ChiefZacPac.
Okay, brother. What are we supposed to do with that? You don't even know Zach.
You're looking, you're crashing. You're crashing, brother.
Flashback.
Oh,
This is wild.
My kids is, man, I don't give fuck you, fuck ZacPac, fuck you and your kids.
ZacPac. How the niggas in the chat got you bothered?
But I not catch you with on Q Butters panel, fuck nigga. I ain't got nigga. I ain't shit.
Bobby, what you do to this man? God damn. What you do to this dude, man?
You gotta leave your channel, bitch, nigga. I'm gonna catch you over there. Watch.
Hell to the no, man. This sounds like some real.
To my kids is, man, I don't give fuck you, fuck ZacPac, fuck you and your kids.
Okay, brother. What are we supposed to do with that? You don't even know Zach.
This is some wild shit.
That nigga's like bringing y'all kids up. Nigga, fuck you and your kids if it's like that then.
Truthzone went from Truthzone to Truth Hurts. Stand in your truth, my guy. That's all.
Man, I ain't about to let these niggas get me out of my zone, man.
You been out your zone. The fuck?
End of flashback.
He needs some milk. No, he needs some milk. They got milk. I know.
Still doing it? You bitch ass nigga. This nigga in the background. Get him, loves, going in for his lover. Nigga, you probably don't even ride for your wife like that, nigga. The way you ride for that fag, nigga, you probably don't even ride for your wife like that. Get him, loves, Shanae ass.
I don't remember him saying "get him, loves."
Yeah,
not one
bro,
time.
I'm flying. Bro.
When did I ever? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that either, but
Hold on,
I didn't know.
But this,
hold on, real quick,
Trip. That's the discernment. That's the triggering. Because I literally said, "Hey, you talk to Zay, don't talk to me." That's his interpretation of "get him, love Zay," because I've always stood on from the beginning. Zay is a man. Don't get it stop getting it fucked up that you gotta talk through me to talk to this nigga. No, y'all deal with him. That's a grown man. Talk to him. And if you take that as "get him, love Zay" and all that, bro, what's your I don't need you need protection, nigga. Do you need help in a conversation with this nigga? Just say that.
That's what it seemed like.
He should have called for help, so all of them would have been saying the same shit. Should have called your best friends and everything.
Suck dick, cause this nigga trying to knock my hustle for washing windows. I said, nigga, you suck dick for a living. I'd rather wash 1 trillion windows, nigga, in a day than suck 1 million dicks like you, motherfucker.
Now what? Hold on, pause it. If I suck dick, please find me the clip where I told him that. Other than that, we all would have to assume me and him have private behind-the-scenes conversations, and I had to have told him that. Where that conversation? Window boy.
That's cold. He cold.
They fly old 80-year-old niggas fly you in to suck dick. The transit express, homo ass niggas.
Notice you know a lot about gay prostitution. We ain't had that conversation.
Yeah, Jerry Jaguar, these are good points, ain't it? Yeah, they are good points. Yeah, the niggas gonna Bobby.
That's what I got. That's what I got out of it. Washing windows.
From Chicago, and I highly doubt you from Chicago.
Damn.
He said it earlier. I'm from Chicago. I backdoor niggas. I'm a snake. This is what I do. Yeah, I know.
Then he put the 607 unk on you.
He took the fact that I said, "Boy, y'all niggas lucky I'm not still in my Chicago ways," and you know what that means, bro. I had to train myself not to take advantage of niggas' gullibility.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I'm saying, ED? That's what I'm saying to you stupid ass niggas. If I wasn't a righteous nigga, I could have literally came on YouTube and made $200,000 to $300,000 off you niggas quick and got the fuck up out of here, because the majority of you motherfuckers is slow as hell.
As fuck.
I could have came on this bitch pushing some vegan yoga mat template. Nigga, I could have sold you niggas all type of trinkets and stories and namaste shit and righteous and all that, man. Come on. Again, I could have hit you real quick with the come check this out, Joe. Walked them right up the alley.
Yeah, hit him with the Joe.
Yeah, man, that's Chicago all day, man.
You
get it.
No, real as McCoy. We don't be backdooring niggas. We take advantage of slow niggas.
Yeah, that's that Vic shit. We find a Vic, man.
You a Vic. Do you hear me, real as McCoy?
Straight Vic.
You a fucking Vic. You're the dummy that's out here with a fucking $5,000 in your pocket talking about y'all want to shoot dice? Yeah, come check this out right over here. They shoot dice right down there.
Yeah, that's grimy, man.
Ass across the head with a brick. Do you know how many niggas in Chicago got strong arm robberies? Niggas don't even be having guns most of the time.
Yeah, Chicago grimy, man. That's how you describe it. Niggas is grimy.
Come up behind your
finesse, right?
Pull Nelson and choke you the fuck out and be in your fucking pockets and gone. Is you crazy? Stop playing. Nigga up here talking about some. You heard him say he gonna backdoor me. No, bro. I had to thank the Lord that I changed my life before I came on YouTube. Because once I saw how y'all was getting taken advantage of, I was like, ain't no fucking way a motherfucking bitch could just start a fucking tribe with an LLC and tell motherfuckers, yeah, pay me some dues so I can go get some parkland for free. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way a nigga can sell you a fucking calendar with all the days wrong. If a nigga could do that, bro, you got me fucked up. A nigga that think like me could have been made $500,000 on y'all. On the scam side of the game. Straight scam. And I'm telling you, y'all fell for the black digital dollar. Stop telling me what the fuck y'all.
Oh, man. God damn.
Remember that shit?
Hell yeah, that's why when he said it, I'm like, that's when I came on to YouTube, was when that they were doing that black digital.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Realism McCoy? You niggas believe in anything at one point in time on this stupid motherfucker.
Oh man, this shit wild, man.
That nigga came on this bitch and sold y'all UCC paperwork for 60 fucking years. And ain't a nigga got that Social Security bank account shit yet.
$1 trillion in your name.
Ain't no trillionaire yet. Ain't no nigga with no 900 credit score credit line attached to no Social Security bank account yet. Where these niggas at? Locked the fuck up.
That's
Where the motherfuckers that's walking in the court with all that paperwork they told you and said, yeah, just go send this shit to the judge and walk in that nigga and tell him, I'm from the continent of Morocco and I stand under blah, blah, blah. Yeah, get your bitch ass back there, man. Here go your fine. I don't recognize your jurisdiction. You gonna recognize these fines, motherfucker. I live in the land, not on the land. You keep talking, we gonna give you 90 days for contempt. Shut your stupid ass up in.
That's facts. I seen niggas try to argue that shit quick. It's just 30 days, 60 days, 90 days.
I don't want you niggas fall for every... Bro, I just came from over there with your stupid ass Truthzone, and we over there talking about Carmelo Anthony, and you had a nigga literally come up there on the panel and say, yeah, you know, I did the gematria on this. So, you know, Carmelo Anthony mean black nigga. And you do know Carmelo going in the Hall of Fame, right? And I was like, and? He was like, you gotta know that.
It mean black nigga.
He was like, it's a psyop. I was like, the gematria told you that shit? He's like, yeah, it's a psyop, man. They want you to believe that white people just out here racist like that. They ain't really racist like that, man. They just hate niggas because they propaganda to do that. I was like, man, I wouldn't give a fuck if they hated niggas because a nigga spilled the strawberry milkshake on their shirt, nigga. They like that in real life. So what the fuck you trying to tell me something for? If propaganda work on you that good, I don't give a fuck if it's propaganda, Tropicana, your mama and your granny.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5, nigga. If that stupid ass shit working on you like that, nigga, man, get out of here, man. But again, you want to be content bad, Truthzone, so we finna give it to you.
You a bitch ass nigga, bro. You can't cover up for all the bitch ass shit you run around the YouTube shit you do about it. You can't cover up for that, bro. You can't try to point the finger. You can point a million fingers at everybody else, bro.
Right now.
You got to deal with what you do, bro. And the mistakes you make, nigga. I be trying to talk to you as a man, nigga. Fuck that entertainment shit you got going over there. You tell jokes because you ain't got no money. You tell jokes because you ain't got shit to do, nigga. You tell you so pro kids and protecting the kids and fighting for kids. Get your bitch ass off of YouTube. Go start up a fucking organization that helps kids then, nigga. Since you so for the kids, everybody in your goddamn
he did. He had a whole motherfucking
any kids out over there.
Lucky, my brother. Touchdown opportunity coalition for the youth.
Yeah, you already. I seen you with the arrows. I've been trying to get that shit. Yeah, I'm trying to get that same shit going for a year now.
Left on like when I go, you know, Sanchez, that works for me.
This is what I'm telling you, Trip. They don't know nothing about me. Like they just talking.
Yeah, I know. You said you bring up some good ass points. Yeah, they good points, man.
Notice them people scared.
Nigga can see through that nigga like a bottle of water. I can see through a nigga like Bobby like a bottle of water. You see through, nigga. You so transparent, nigga. Nigga can spot you from a mile away. You said if you seen somebody like me coming down the street, you turn the other way. No, nigga. If I seen a nigga like you, I wouldn't even let a nigga like you around me. You the type of nigga. You the type of nigga. If a nigga had 10 bricks in the crib, you the type of nigga that be all in the crib looking, gathering information. As soon as something don't go right, you gonna go straight to the feds and tell. You know you got 10 bricks over there. You that type of nigga.
You just told on my.
You the type of nigga, like I said, bro. If we hanging out, you know I got a wife. You the type of nigga to go to my wife and tell her, hey, you know he cheating on you.
You ain't got a wife. You got a whole bunch of online boyfriends.
We said nigga Bobby gonna be you know he out there with the bitches.
I don't need you, nigga, to shout me out ever again on your channel, nigga. I don't need you to support me, nigga. I don't need nothing from you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I only knew you because I didn't know who the fuck you was. Our love Zay was just until 2 months, two months ago.
2 months.
What's her name? Told me, Mommy truly told me about your fuck ass, nigga. I ain't know nothing about you, nigga.
You ain't listen,
nigga. You know in these YouTube streets for having a gay co-host and sucking dick. That's what you known for, and being a messy ass nigga. That's what you known for,
and that's why you want to associate.
That's all you know. That's what you known for, bro. Work? Let's be real. Let's be honest.
If that's what I'm known for, why would you even want me around in the first place?
Play with my damn name, bro. That's all you do is run around playing with niggas, bro. That's all you do.
Down low vibes.
Like I said, you that one nigga that joked on everybody back in the day. Niggas used to give you wedgies. Niggas used to smack you around, Bobby. You probably a $1.10 soaking wet, man.
If I could joke on niggas every day, wait a minute.
I know this is the internet, but
wrong. I was the nigga that joked on niggas all day, but the reason why I joked on niggas all day because I had hands and I wasn't afraid. I wasn't afraid on joking on you niggas and you niggas getting mad because it wasn't really shit you could do if you wanted to get mad. So
he was giving wedgies though. He was giving wedgies.
Right, but you wanted to give a nigga a wedgie. Ain't no way I do no stupid ass shit like that. Even back in the day, nigga, I ain't touching no nigga drawers.
Nigga reached all up in another nigga shorts.
That's what you gave niggas wedgies. That's the 80s. That was your childhood.
Okay.
Cartoonish white boy antics, huh? Wedgies.
Told you these niggas ain't what they crack up to be.
What else was you doing, Truthzone, besides giving niggas wedgies? Was you sticking your finger in niggas' ear while it was wet? Was you doing that weird shit too? And wet willies, yeah, there you go, Dale Gotti. Was you giving niggas wet willies, niggas and bitch? Yeah, man. You see Truthzone, man. This nigga weird, man. It's all to the good. But you content right now, my brother.
But you the type of nigga make somebody smack shit out of him, man. Just how you move, you just move like a bitch, bro. You better hide in that goddamn basement, nigga. What you hiding from, nigga? Come out that goddamn basement. Come out the closet, nigga.
I'll be outside.
Your little sweet ass gonna come out of the closet.
You come pull up on me, man, in St. Louis, man. We have a good time.
You gonna come out of the closet, fuck me.
Yeah, I got a few windows you can clean.
Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. What's
man,
up,
all the
vegan
windows on my house need
good,
man.
Good. Woke,
and I bet you do a good job, brother.
Royal and Loyal, shout out to everybody. What's up?
You come over here and clean these.
Shout out to all the niggas in the bushes watching from that fuck ass nigga Bobby's panel too.
Shout out to Squeaky Vegan. I keep telling you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is my
y'all messing
last
up
time talking about
base
this
ass
nigga,
I can
man.
never.
Because he's streaming
You mess with the
my
attic,
live
not
on
the
his live
dealer.
right now. So this is my last time talking about this nigga. I'm not gonna get this fuck ass nigga what he want. All you trying to do is rebrand yourself, bro. That's all you trying to do. Because your name don't mean shit to nobody, bro. Your name, that
It
name, the nigga
means
think about
something to
Bobby
me,
on
brother.
YouTube, or that one nigga that had that
This
gay
is
co-host.
YouTube.
That nigga, oh
you
yeah,
worried
I
about
know
the
that is.
YouTube name?
And one nigga that go around pointing fingers at everybody else instead of, taking accountability for shit he done, gay ass shit he done over the years. Oh yeah, that's that. I know who that nigga is. That's what you known for, nigga. You known for Love Zay. All y'all niggas known for sucking dick, doing bitch ass shit, being liars, being scumbags.
Who
Y'all the
witnessed
bottom of the
these
barrel
acts?
type.
Scumbags, this nigga is like, bro,
I'm
you
going
really
on
mad
you,
right now,
nah,
ain't you,
bro. Nah, I'm
Truthzone?
going in on this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck
I'm
this
gonna
nigga
go in on
Bobby
them.
Knight.
Y'all suck dick, fags, bitch.
That nigga, he been around low key this whole time.
Let Mental
Trying to see what he can
Ninja
get
up,
off of me. Trying to see
Truthzone. Let
trying to see
Mental
if he can
Ninja
get
on the
any
panel.
dirt on me. Because he's that type of nigga, bro. He's that type of nigga. He's like that in real life.
He act like you forced
like
him
that.
to come to them panels where I was
He's the type
at.
of nigga that'll come around, nigga, trying to get dirt on nigga, see what he can so he can go back and gossip. Because he's a messy bitch. You say you knew what happened on Greedy Vegan? Yeah, because Bobby Knight a bitch. Everybody know how Bobby Knight is. He a bitch ass nigga.
Everybody
know how Bobby Knight is.
And it took you for today to try to figure this out.
They know this nigga a fuck nigga. Bro, I seen you coming from Bobby's night, bro. You thought I was asleep this whole time, nigga? I wasn't sleeping on you, nigga. I seen you coming from a mile away. I seen what you was doing. Like, yeah, I gotta watch out for this nigga. I see through this nigga like a bottle of water.
True. Hey, listen to me, Truthzone. Mind's eye. I'm not in the bushes. For me to be in the bushes, I would have to be hiding the fact that I'm watching y'all live on my live right now with everybody watching. Bro, I don't hide from nothing that I do. I'm not, bro. Right now, if this is levels of disrespect, nigga, I'm not on the bushes. I'm on your front porch right now, my nigga. I'm literally sitting down in that little swinging, that little hanging chair that your granny got. Sitting on the porch. I'm sitting in that motherfucker waiting, eating sunflower seeds. And I'm not spitting the sunflower seeds in the yard. I'm spitting them right back on the porch. Waiting for a motherfucker to just come outside.
I wonder where his butt buddies is at. They was there to talk shit. Now they not there when you talking to shit.
You got your fat. You got your gay lover back over there with you, nigga. I see.
I see.
Them niggas probably been talking about behind the scenes this whole time, plotting on niggas. Him and that faggot ass nigga Love Zay. I can guarantee it. Them niggas.
Wait a minute. Wait. Bro, listen. I can't plot, bro. You giving me a lot of credit. Right. And guess what, Truthzone? I'm gonna take it. You listen. These niggas give me a lot of credit, and I'm not finna deny it, bro. If I plot this good, bro, y'all niggas got it, bro. Can Bobby Knight get a round of applause? Can a nigga get like? Can they get a round of applause? If niggas plot this good, nigga, this smoking aces.
It's a quadruple entendre.
What's that movie where them niggas robbed?
Ocean's 13.
Right,
Ocean's 13.
Shit, nigga. You mean to tell me niggas done plotted? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me, Truthzone? You mean to tell me you believe that I was so good? My Fibonacci mind magic is so great. I somehow coerced you into going on the panel with Zay on Root Word channel and Loyal channel.
And keep in mind, Root Word's panel was around Valentine's Day. So why he just bringing it up today?
Do you hear what I'm saying, nigga? This April, a 2-month plot, a scheme, nigga. Hold on, the Wizards trip, the nigga Wizards went to work.
Wizards.
50% of Wizards, 13% of Wizards create 50% of all dark magic, nigga, and I'm one of them. Nigga wizardry. This nigga said, I bet y'all been plotting this shit. Y'all been praying on my downfall like Tupac said, man.
I got a mean ass essence. God damn, brother.
You
You
niggas
divulged all
schemed
your
to do
information
this
to me.
shit,
I never
man.
asked.
You niggas made me go up there with Lawyer, man. I just wanted to talk to my nigga Lawyer, man. And I didn't even know Zay was up there, man.
It's a bright as day. Zay
Y'all did
possible
this
the
to me,
screen.
man. Why y'all do this? You like y'all, yeah, Bobby, you a bitch ass nigga. You putting smut on my name.
And that's why I keep asking the same question. You keep lying and saying because Wraith and whatever his Coppertone was on the panel, but if you
None
go
of
to the
them
Loyal
niggas was on the
panel,
panel.
Coppertone wasn't talking. It was me, K-Dub, and Loyal, and I predominantly was the one that was talking most of the time, which means you had to have sat there for at least a brief second. I'll give you a second, but my God, who just hits a page and hit the link without listening to the panel? And Root Words thing, you can't say that somebody was up there that you fuck with because it was just me and Root Words on the motherfucking panel. And you came up there, oh, Zay the infamous one. I heard about you. Everybody talks about you on my page. That's what you said. That's why you scared when I brought that shit up. Talking about, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, you're not lying, but yeah. Did I ask you to hit the link? I'm like, nigga, did I ask you to hit the link, bitch? The fuck?
I'm plotting on niggas, man. I guarantee fucking to you, these niggas ain't shit. These niggas is gay. Real deal, like gay. What's up, Epic Studies? What's good, my nigga? These niggas is homosexuals, bro. I'm beefing with 100 homosexuals right now. I got 100. That fuck ass nigga ZacPac. You like
Beef with 100.
You only
Hey,
named
listen,
two
hey, wait a minute. Beef with 100.
right, 100 homosexuals, but you
Hey,
keep
that
calling me
shit
the fag and
hilarious, dog.
ZacPac gay. What the
Hey,
fuck?
bang. That,
What's up with my niggas, man?
what up, man? For a nigga to even say that sentence out of his mouth, where's your mind at, my bro?
100 of them. Where the fuck
Nigga,
everybody else
wait
at?
a
What the
minute,
hell?
bro. Trip. I ain't never woke up a day in my fucking life in a cold sweat like, I got beef
It's
with
100.
100 homies. It's 100. It's
It's
army.
100. It's
How
a
the fuck did
pack
I
of them.
morph into 100
It's
people?
army. It's niggas still in the building. It's motherfuckers on the
Dicks
other.
hard, oiled up. I don't know what to
But
do.
you notice how these niggas can get? He
Motherfuckers
can get on the
crawling out the
panel.
sewer and shit.
He can get on the panel and victimize and act like he's such a victim. But these niggas, he literally told me they sit on his panel and talk about me. When do I get on the panel and say, "Oh my God, I'm beefing with 100 heterosexual men"? I never did that.
Oh, you say, what did you say? You said the magic word.
Really him. It's really him. You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Here we go.
Let's
You
go.
a victim.
I'm just saying, I never played that card. Ever since day one of YouTube, I never played the victim card. These niggas get hurt by Love's Day and they get on their panels and start calling themselves a victim, and they're hurt and they're beefing with 100 gays now and this and the third. Where's the gay coalition at? Where the fuck these niggas at? Because I don't see them.
I ain't gonna lie. Back in the streets, if they say you beefing with that many gays, if you that was true, then you one of them.
I told you
Bro,
that.
I wasn't even. Do you
I'm
hear me,
saying
Trip?
back in the day, they would
100?
say shit like, if
Bro,
a
nigga,
hundred gay niggas got a problem with you, you were
bro,
part of that pack, my
you
nigga.
couldn't even step on the street and say no stupid ass shit like that.
They would be like, what you got going to make all them dudes mad at you?
100 niggas and 100
A
100
problems.
gay
hundred,
niggas, bro. You
yeah,
got beef
yeah, you
with
got
niggas,
some.
bro. You inventing beef at this point, bro. Like, where, like,
Right.
you
This
going
nigga
out of
got a
your way to
loophole
make
too?
beef?
Goddamn.
Right, you got 97 niggas and you done win, like, you just inventing beef. You done tripped the motherfucker up the steps. You making beef at this point.
Shit. Wow.
Hey,
That's when
Dale
you beat
Gotti.
up somebody and they
Hey,
say they got
Dale
jumped.
Gotti funny as hell. That nigga gonna say that's a DL bar.
Trying to tell you he give down low tendencies for a nigga to sit there and say, yeah, because they got videos of Bobby and clips of Bobby saying his dick size to Love Zay. How long did you sit on that and still want to be Bobby's friend?
Why would you say that? Why would you say, bro? This why I'm saying your manhood gotta shine at certain points. Trip, a nigga could never bring no information like that to me and not entertain it. Certain shit
Oh
you just gotta
God,
be
I
like,
was
bro,
like, bro,
yeah.
get the fuck
Even if
out of
it's
here with that
even
shit.
if it's true, I'll be like, bro, that's cool, man. But yeah, that's cool, brother. I don't want to be the one to disperse that information.
yeah.
I'm
That sound
good.
like a
Yeah,
personal problem. Like my
yeah,
niece, that
yeah,
sound
that's
like a
Negro
right.
personal problem.
escort sleeping with 80-year-old men. Where is these conversations at? Or unless you just having them with woke as the new sleep.
Right. Are y'all really in y'all mind just sitting back imagining like where this can go in your mind if you was doing this shit? Like, yeah, because they was talking about this. And then I heard a motherfucker say that, like, bro, you gotta at some point you gonna have to produce some of this shit, or a motherfucker just gonna have to assume, bro, where's your mind at?
He down low. That's
A
why he ain't got
hundred, a
custody of them damn
hundred.
kids.
Yeah, I'm just saying, 100
A
young niggas got a
hundred.
problem with you. That's crazy. 100
More than
$100,
gays.
around
bro.
100 clips.
That's like that. Yeah, like that Mel Gibson. I hope a pack of niggas come and get you when he talking to his daughter.
Hey,
He
bro,
said
when
a
niggas
hundred
say,
pack of niggas.
bro, this how you know niggas got just backwood math, bro. Niggas say, bro, do you know how many niggas 100 niggas is?
Man,
Bro,
from 170.
if you turn any random block and just see 100 niggas standing, do you hear me? Like niggas just say anything. 100, bro. If you just see
100 niggas is
if you just walking down the street and you turn the corner and it's 100 niggas outside, you going the other way. You don't even know what the fuck going on. Just 100 niggas somewhere. What are you talking about?
That nigga at Pride right now. That's probably what it is.
Bro, man, come on, dog.
He down that
You
Pride.
on a
That's why.
bicycle right now with no seat, Truthzone.
Okay,
jeez.
sitting on straight. But listen, I could have swore yesterday, or was it today, when he said that, oh, Bobby gotta be gay. That nigga sitting on beer bottles. What type of straight nigga saying stuff like that and imagining those type of
This
things?
nigga really said, what type of mind? Bro, come on, dog. Where your mind at, bro?
See what I get from this shit is the fact that I seen he was, he was cool with Bobby, man. So I'm getting from this too, I'm gonna catch a stray in this motherfucker too, cause that shit wasn't real, man. Cause how just Bobby, just that one sentence you said, a motherfucker can go this deep with it, man. God damn, fuck your kids. You probably gay, all this motherfucking made up shit.
But
Shit.
wasn't
And
but when he
again,
was saying
bro,
on the panel
Losing
yesterday,
it, man.
wasn't woke as the new sleep that we were the ones that came up with all types of messy gay stuff about people that wasn't true and we never proved it. Where they proof at?
I'm
thank
just
you.
saying, man, this
And
dude
then again, it still boiled back to the same point I'm saying, realist McCoy.
is wild.
Niggas do all of that to
Yeah.
disguise the fact that they really want to disrespect kids because hey, in all of this, I've always stood on. You can say whatever you say about me. Like, what do my children, your children, anybody children got to do with disrespect?
That's weird, man. I'm telling
That's the weirdest shit to me. That's why I be trying to tell niggas like, bro, y'all dangerous for real in real life. If y'all can get that angry and do that, bro, I don't trust you for real in real life.
you. Yeah, man.
There's
That's what
something wrong with you, nigga.
I'm getting from this shit right here. This dude wilding out, man. He wilding, man. I mean, it's one thing if you say some real shit, but everything he's goddamn saying, he's making up, man. Probably, and you probably. It's like, what kind of conversation is that, man?
Yeah,
God.
and if you notice, I didn't make up anything. I said, oh, window cleaner. He said he's a window cleaner. Single nigga. He said he's a single nigga. Don't have custody of his kids. You pretty much see he don't have custody of his motherfucking kids. Zay don't never miss. The nigga is clearly down low. Like I said, he held on to too many secrets that were sexual and still want to associate himself with that same person those secrets were about.
Look, yo. As long as the last couple weeks I've been around Truthzone, he's been saluting Bobby, his name, everything. He even had the rap shit, Bobby right there with
A
him.
fanboy.
Bobby. And then one little sentence can have you going in like this.
No. I told you I'm a word person. He said something important when he was talking. He said, "You exposed me." Like when he said "you exposed me," it made me be
Bro, I swear to
like this.
God.
Listen. I don't want to
Thank
go
you,
too
Trip.
deep into this, but it make me feel like this ain't the first like interaction with this kind of thing,
That's
but
why
I
he
think
got
it's deeper than
divorced.
That's
that.
what I'm trying to
It's
tell
like
you,
him
Trip.
being a punk.
This most of
I
these
listen to words,
niggas,
gang.
bro. Trip, this most of these niggas, they get
Yeah.
comfortable talking on these panels and they think, bro, listen, they used to think because it was 30 people in the chat, 40 people in the chat, like that shit didn't mean nothing. Like this shit is just, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's insignificant, this and this and that, right? But again, I didn't say nothing disrespectful about Truthzone, but just the fact that, hey, you got all these niggas disrespecting me, but hold on, son. But y'all, you was just on the panel with Love Zan. You didn't have no, like, y'all had a nice discourse. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't, that's all I said. Y'all had a nice discourse. It wasn't no problem. So obviously you don't got a
I
problem
think that's why
with
I
it.
didn't even like register what was going on until he came
Right.
on the page. Like,
Right.
'cause
That's why I
you
brought the
didn't
chat
say
up like
nothing,
that. I
but
just said, nigga, y'all
Bob, you
can't
so
have this
goddamn
big of
calculated.
a
I
problem.
can't.
And I let niggas
Yeah.
show their own hand. You crashed out. You exposing me. How am I exposing you by just showing what you like? You did this, brother. I'm not. Nobody set you up to do. Like you niggas said, I bet y'all been plotting this. What the fuck is wrong with niggas?
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't even know
Like,
you, nigga.
That's all I'm saying. He
but see
just
what
he,
I,
at this,
but see what I'm, yeah, go ahead.
now, I was just gonna say at this point he just making shit up to make himself feel better right now, man. He's at that point right now. We all been there. Some female broke your heart or some shit, and you just start saying shit.
No, you missing it,
Hold on,
man.
but
Listen,
Realist McCoy,
For this
stop.
to be some
Look at
goddamn.
the
I'm saying
emotion. Hold on, but
I'm
look,
saying for
Realist
some
McCoy,
YouTube
stop.
shit.
Look at
This
the
ain't make this.
emotion that you gotta
That,
relate to this.
but
Look
that's
at
what I'm
what you
saying.
gotta relate to this.
Exactly.
Like a woman
Exactly.
breaking your heart,
That's all I'm
nigga.
saying. This
That's
shit is weird,
crazy.
man.
No,
This
this
shit
That's
is
this is
weird.
given
weird.
a woman walked in and you was in there with a nigga. That's what it's given.
I'm just like that type of. It's not that deep, man. God
it
damn,
is that deep. You gotta listen
that's
to people's
crazy.
words. I can go deeper into what he said. It wasn't just the exposed part. It was a part about him saying Bobby. It's like he wanted Bobby to retract it or something, but it's too late. So he couldn't like. It's the whole energy, dog. You gotta listen to what he was saying.
I'm
Like,
just,
I wish I
man.
could have memorized more. When he said exposed, that's when I heard it. Like, he felt like Bobby put him on Front Street about something that we wasn't even thinking, but he was thinking. That's a crazy
Like a
place to
you
be
like
in
a
your mind.
faggot. You like a flaming fag Brazilian
Come on,
motherfucker with a comb over.
this is
You
what
look
I'm
like a
talking
gay
about,
gerbil
man.
with a comb
This
over.
all this. He had all this about you,
This
Bobby, this
nigga got
whole
this
goddamn
nigga
time.
this nigga
Listen to
Bobby
this
Knight got
nigga.
a whole Trans Express over there on this panel and in the chat. He got that whole
He talking about
LGBTQ
ZacPac.
community over there with him, riding with him, cheering him on. This nigga, I'm telling y'all, man, this nigga Bobby Knight was on the panel cheering on this nigga Love Zay to get at me, man.
Damn, this is crazy, man.
This nigga was
Everybody
cheering this
was
nigga
here.
on.
Do you
Get him,
see how he
Zay.
got
Get him.
a? You see how he
Bitch
got
ass
a like
nigga.
this, bro? The ego, the bloviation is crazy, bro. These niggas psychotic.
But Bobby, at the same time,
Build your
man,
bullshit
y'all
ass
got
channel
this.
back up, nigga.
Y'all got this kind of track
Niggas ain't want
record,
to hear that
man.
shit you talk.
Y'all trigger motherfuckers. I've seen that over the last year too, man. Just
Bro,
by
listen.
y'all just trigger these motherfuckers, but
I
this
bro,
right here
listen.
is some
But
crazy
Realist McCoy, check this out. I'm working on myself, right? I don't care about intelligence, bro. Right? Because all these niggas get on here and scream intelligence. If you don't have no adaptability or no emotional intelligence or discernment, your character as a human being, it like these be the niggas that don't be funny, don't be entertainment because they lack adaptability and they don't have no emotional character, bro. I don't want to deal with that. So the triggering part come from you want to seem intelligent or smart, but every decision that you so-called make in the YouTube street is a contradiction to anything that you say out your motherfucking mouth. It don't make no sense. You crash, like you're looking at a nigga right now crashing out on his panel because he chose to go on a panel with a nigga. Do you understand what I'm saying? He can't even be accountable for his own fucking decisions.
I mean, the dude acting like he invested a lot into your motherfucking ass, and you done let him
Right. What
pass
the
down.
fuck do I owe you, nigga? I don't know you.
Damn.
Told you they be obsessed and in
We was
love.
friends. We was cool. You thought you was a cool nigga. I don't fucking know you, nigga. Like, bro, man, it's scary, bro, man. It's like that movie The Fan back in the day with Robert De Niro. Like, dog. All right, high five, buddy, but goddamn, what you want? You want to come over to dinner? Y'all niggas think y'all finna come sit in the backyard and barbecue with me or some shit?
Oh man. I know y'all want this content, boy, but I feel
I'm
like
gonna disappoint. No, it ain't that I want the content. It's just that the content is hilarious.
I know,
Bro, a car crash is funny to me.
It is. At the same time, I want to go over there and tell that dude, come on, man, stop it, man. Stop this shit, man.
You're gonna get cursed out. And that's gonna be funny too, Realist McCoy. You're gonna be part of the content.
Y'all want to see that shit?
Oh,
shit. This is wild, man. Dude can't go out
he
like
let Woke as the New Sleep line his stupid ass up. That's his problem.
Damn.
Cause notice Woke as the New Sleep ain't on the panel with him right now, crashing out.
Who on the panel with
you, bro, man.
I can't see who on.
And Woke is the New Sleep is such the craziest messy nigga because Woke is the New Sleep is the same nigga that will go over the Q Butter panel while all them niggas is talking shit about the Truthzone and be right up there laughing and giggling along like, yeah, this nigga is a stupid idiot ass aboriginal follow that believe anything ass pseudoscience ass gematria ass nigga. And then go right over there with Truthzone like, yeah, what's up with it, my man? High five, brother. These niggas bitches out here. I be like, boy, you niggas is crazy. Just why I say, bro, I'm glad I'm not my old self. I could have been walked you niggas up the alleys under the act, bro. Come check this out, Joe.
Yeah, because I seen, you know what I mean, with that rap battle shit, you know what I mean, you got a couple rounds and you was telling him to send the Cashapp somewhere else. So you know that's a Vic right there, man. You could get him for everything, you know. But it's like, wow, man, this is crazy shit, man. I'm telling you, man. But that's why I say y'all help me just decide on some of this.
But Realist McCoy, all of that's discernment. I don't need a nigga to say he did nothing for me. No, send them cash apps to that nigga.
Got you, man. See what I'm saying?
Send them, bro. I've been peeping these niggas move. No, send them to him. Send them to the nigga that need it, bro. I don't need your money.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Next level.
I don't give a fuck if I won every round of that battle rap shit. Send all the money to that nigga.
Damn.
The loser. Send it to the loser. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You think you finna, hey, I sent Bobby Knight the cash out. Here, go to nigga. You ain't no, nigga. I don't know you.
Hell yeah. You know it, man. If a motherfucker say something about your kids, fuck your kids. There ain't nothing else they can say, man. They'll say anything. God damn.
Let's continue the car crash, shall we?
Talking about over there, nigga. And I ain't the type of nigga if I see you over there in the chat, not to come back over here, but to the ones that's over there talking shit in that chat over there, man, stay your asses from around me. Don't come back. Unsubscribe. Do yourself a favor. Unsubscribe from my channel, man. Don't come back around me. Keep trying to fake chicken with me. Get the fuck away from me. 18. What's his name? Chief 18. Keep your bitch ass.
Unsubscribe.
What a nigga gonna get over at his shit?
God damn, Zoe, my nigga Zoe called it straight. My nigga Zoe just be driving the truck, listening to this nigga don't do nothing. Realist McCoy, do you see what I be trying to tell you?
I know I'm gonna catch a stray anytime soon. Just as a matter of time.
Chief Zoe, do you feel what I'm saying? I'll be giving niggas, bro. I told niggas, hey, go over there and subscribe to my nigga Truthzone. Just it, bro. These niggas be acting like I owe them something beyond that, bro. I'm just pointing niggas in directions where y'all can get other content to fulfill y'all days, bro. And you acting like I really owed you something. What the fuck is wrong with you? You shooting that, bro, you shooting at niggas in the chat. You done told my niggas, oh man, fuck you bitch ass. Bro, this nigga don't want to do nothing but listen and drive the truck, man. What is the fuck is wrong with you?
And I mean, for the last however long, you've always said, you know, you don't fuck with them niggas over there at Truthzone, but you fuck with Truthzone because he seemed like he's a real, you know, he's real sincere. Somehow you said like that. So you always kept it like he was, you know, very supportive of the dude on his channel. So it's all this is just, I don't know, all this anger, man. This motherfuckers, you did that
Bro,
shit.
how can I feel threatened if every nigga you got over there I know really don't fuck with me and I'm still sending people over? I don't feel threatened by it. Nigga, this is content for nigga, you a content creator. What
No, I just don't think he don't want to go there with it. But bro, when he said you exposed me and you would snitch, oh, that's the other thing. You would snitch. What do you mean here? What did he snitch on? Think about what he's saying. What did he snitch on you about? He just played a video of where you was at while you was talking shit, and then you said the nigga snitched on you. Like, do you understand the implications of snitching and what he's really saying? That's all I'm saying.
Tell you, bro. I just let them speak for they. Bro, how many times, Trip, I done told you, man, just let these niggas talk. They go, like, just let them talk.
Yeah.
Why you think I was talking calm to them the whole time? Just let them talk. They go crash themselves out.
But they, you know how they say a picture can say 1,000. What, however they say that shit. But look, like right when I turned to your channel and I saw that panel with Truthzone up in that motherfucker, I said, "Oh shit!" Just that image you had that on the channel, man. That's when I tuned over to your channel and I saw that you had that panel with him on it, and I'm like, "Oh shit, this what we on right now."
Yeah,
so that image alone,
the image alone already sink a nigga heart, but it shouldn't. If you a man, it shouldn't, because instantly a man would be like, and so like, okay, I was on the panel with Zay talking, okay, like, okay, like, what do you like? What you want? What you like? What are you getting at that? I didn't say nothing crazy about the nigga. I just said, hey, it's kind of funny that you around niggas that keep on making this this wild implication that anybody that's around Love Zay is just a, you know, a wildly flawed person. And I just keep finding, you know, stray YouTube algorithms of niggas in places that they allegedly not supposed to be in the presence of Love Zay. And not only do they be in the presence of Love Zay, it just be pleasant conversation. You feel me, Trip? It don't be nothing content.
Quote Sister Humbling, where's your freedom papers,
they don't
boy?
bring, where are your freedom papers? They don't bring none of this conversation to this man when it's just them and him. When they can just be like, hey, bro, I got some real serious questions for you that I want to talk about the community. They don't do none of this shit. Now all of a sudden you feel exposed. Do this nigga even know the definition? Do niggas even know the definition of words anymore? Don't you know exposed means something?
Close to wide open.
Snitching.
Right. Oh, wide open is.
Exactly, Bank.
Oh, if a nigga wide open, instantly.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
I promise you, if you come around me talking wide open language, I'm screaming at the top of my fucking lungs, just like that nigga right there.
Oh man, y'all.
I'm losing my mind. Y'all, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Realism McCoy. I'm not here to guide you through your out of the closet adventures or your homophobic, you know what I'm saying, past. That's something you got to deal with. That has nothing to do with me.
I've been exposed once, I won't be exposed again. Bobby, you a man. Be a man.
All right, this nigga keep telling me, be accountable. This nigga,
he kept saying, you gotta be a man, Bobby. You gotta be a man.
You gotta be a man.
Be accountable for your actions.
This nigga sound like John Witherspoon in Friday. You a man without it, ain't you? When back in my days, we fought with these. I'd have been like, Pops, I'm finna shoot Debo in his fucking face if he come around here tripping. I hear what you talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting this big ass nigga. There, I hear what you saying, Pops, but if you step on this grass with them fucking slippers, I'm shooting his kneecaps loose. Stupid ass nigga. You put down a gun and hit a nigga in the head with a brick. Craig is a dummy. Ain't no way I would do that.
Straight idiot.
He done. You just done the Truthzone, nigga.
Yeah, that you exposed me, boy. That nigga was
You
hurt.
talk about me having weird niggas over here, bro. You got a whole
You said
panel
that
full of
nigga
weird niggas.
verbiage was off, boy.
Yeah, his whole language is in the ethers.
Hey, I be paying attention when motherfuckers speak, boy. That nigga language is crazy.
You know you do.
Be a man. Be accountable. You exposed me.
When you hold a nigga, when you hold another grown man on a high horse that crazy to even be disappointed, like, bro, I thought you was a man, my
Right.
That's what I'm trying
crazy.
to
Thank you, mate. I
That's
keep on saying this to these niggas, like, bro, I'm gonna disappoint you. Stop acting like I owe you niggas some level of, like, the only thing I owe something to is my wife and kids. Steve, oh, Bobby, I thought you was good brother. I don't care. I'm gonna hurt your feelings even more when you get to asking me to be accountable for some shit you built up in your mind, and I laugh at you. I don't care.
It was surely made up in his mind because I don't think that you thought what he thought, but he sure thought that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, we reinvented the doc. Oh man, we reinvented the Dr. Kevorkian hotline over at this motherfucker.
Yeah, I knew I was on point yesterday, bro. Niggas be on the fence, getting offended, and like,
right? You said on the
blurring
fence,
lines.
getting offended. No, because we blurring the lines.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
It's all to the good though, man. I guess that nigga hooked up his U socket where he was supposed to put an L socket or some shit like that. Bank, you know, some plumber humor. I don't know. Nigga put too much
P-trap where he was supposed to put the outtake.
He put an outtake where he put an intake or some shit. He got all his valves moved around. You turn on the cold water, hot water come out. He fucked up out here.
I got another thing too though, right? Like, man, if you will argue with a nigga online, especially a nigga that you act like you totally against, that make you even more bussified to me. Like, dude,
yeah, that's
you
crazy.
on this bitch yelling with a nigga that you claim you despise. You know how you look right now? Like,
this is what I was telling them, Bank. I don't think they mind register when they talking to somebody that's open about their lifestyle and the insults that you lobbying at him. I don't know if they, like
nigga,
I
you
wanna,
suck dick.
right?
Like, you're weird.
I want to turn
that up right now.
Hey, I want to shut the panel off because I'm like, bro, you're not finna do this right now. You're not finna argue back and forth with this man and throw aggressive flirtations, basically.
And then when a nigga say you suck dick too, like, what can you do after that?
Right, that's what I'm telling you. To me, I'm not finna let you come up here and aggressively flirt with this man.
That's it when I said that.
Right. He didn't even stop. He kept going. I'm like, what's happening?
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Like, what, though?
Bro, that was like, man. That shit was like,
why would you be this offended because somebody caught you in a space where the gay person was at?
Bro, these niggas been in jail too long. They been in jail too long, man. Bro, that's out of BC courtship. Them niggas, they eyes attained. They got eyes in their blood, man. That nigga is part of the backdooria mob, but on the thug life side of the game.
Right.
I had my daddy in my life, and you
right.
were probably sucking that nigga dick too.
Right. Oh my God. All his flirtation, bro. We threw incest on the table, man. It's too much right now, man.
I had said that to Zay. I don't know what Zay said. He was like, I don't know about that, but I said Oh, just wait on it. You gonna see
Oh,
it.
you
That
just
nigga,
wait.
that nigga like, yeah, I told you, say, I be knowing
Right.
them niggas want, they like you, they want you. It's the easy way or the hard way.
Right. Stop coming up here with these aggressive fantasies, man. Like you're not dissing this man when you talking tough to him and you saying some of the shit you saying. It's cringy, bro. You might as
It's
well
crazy.
put on the little Adabisi hat and put a motherfucking towel around your neck or some
Cause
shit,
that's
man. I
like
don't know.
kindergarten play shit. Like when I picked on a girl
Yeah.
that I actually like yeah, I actually like you. I'm gonna act like I don't like your wig and shit.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Bank.
what
It's
the fuck?
weird at this point. It's weird. You don't like. I don't give a bro. Listen, I don't give a fuck what no nigga lifestyle is. If it's a man and we got beef, why you just can't say I'll knock you out?
Or why you just can't
Right.
disassociate yourself from the
Or just
nigga?
leave.
Like go ahead. It's a free country, my nigga. You don't have to hear the nigga ever though. Do you understand that? And everybody listen.
Right.
You don't have to hear none. Like you don't gotta
But
hear
they got
me.
proof this
You don't
nigga been
gotta hear
chasing him
this nigga.
around. That's what made it even more deeper for me. That's what made him more mad when Zay was like, you came here, then you came here, and he was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. That nigga
Bro,
went crazy.
Bank Bone. What make it even more crazier is I assume that I've been around Truthzone more than Zay. So if you mean to tell me that Truthzone been on the panel with Zay on Root Word and Loyal, and in 2 panels, this nigga
Zay
Zay
know
no
all that
more. This
information.
nigga Zay no
I didn't
more
know that
about
nigga
this.
wash windows. I
This
thought that
nigga
was
know
just a
this nigga
joke.
wash windows, ain't got his
And
kids.
then Zay said that joke, and then he came back on his panel and said, yeah, I wash windows. I was like, damn, I thought Zay was just throwing a little joke out there. I didn't know that's over. Oh, that nigga
I'm
hit me.
like, how the fuck this nigga know this nigga wash windows and I don't even know what you do.
Right.
I
I
didn't know
didn't
that
even.
nigga was nothing but a mystic.
He used to be a
Yes.
lineman.
I thought he just read the gematria numbers.
Boy, Zay too cold, man. That nigga there.
A mystic is funny as fuck, by the way. That joke will not go.
Yes,
This back he ran by to call
magical
a nigga a
mystic
mystic.
floating in the air.
This nigga wear robes. What he on, man?
Yeah, these niggas be different, boy.
Man.
But let's get back to the content.
When I first started doing this shit, nigga, you had a fag with you, nigga. You probably sit on beer bottles, nigga.
See?
No.
I
I told you
guarantee
he
it. You
said that
sit on beer
earlier.
bottles, nigga. You was that one nigga in that one picture looking extra zesty, Bob. I seen that picture. The niggas put you on the
And
Summer
still
Jam
wanted to be
screen
friends
looking
with you.
extra zesty, nigga, with lipstick on and lip gloss on and all this other shit.
For a nigga to be glazed in less than 23 hours from that statement is crazy, though.
A nigga just told you a nigga last night. Bobby music is it's got some deep
Bobby, you
messages.
couldn't make it. I can guarantee it, nigga. If somebody came to you from the music industry and said, "Hey, Bobby, you can get in if you go sit on that casting couch and suck 100 dicks," you would do it, Bobby. I can guarantee it. You would do it, bro. Because you want to be famous. You want to be in the entertainment
Where
industry
are they
so
getting
bad.
these numbers?
All you do is talk about entertainment.
Why do your mind
Where-
create these scenarios?
Did you hear me, Bank? And why is it always 100 men?
Niggas
What
don't really,
the
they don't
fuck
go
type
outside.
of-
They don't know how much 100 people really is, though. When
Bank,
you outside,
oh my God. Thank you, Bank. I'm glad you, Bank. I swear to God, not even 30 minutes ago, I just
nigga,
didn't
when
I
you go
just
into
say
the
I just
that.
figured I just figured it out.
people in that bitch, that
Remember
bitch
that OnlyFans girl that did 100 dudes in a day?
Oh my God, no! Please don't tell me this man
That was
having
Truthzone.
100 man fantasies, man. Is this
You
man having
remember?
100
Remember
man
that? That's what that's coming out of his speech.
Bro, is this
Remember that
nigga-
OnlyFans girl did 100 dudes in a
Is
day?
this
He keep
nigga
bringing
in
up
a
100
is this
dudes.
nigga in an all white room with a white couch sitting down with 100 niggas climbing through windows? Like, is this
He ain't been milking 100 niggas.
man? I'm finna press play. I don't even want to think about that part. Milking?
My bad.
milking with no cows around is crazy.
Milking?
I gotta get out of
Examining
here.
prostates all
They
day.
gonna kill me.
Man, I'll be ready to jump a motherfucker if they ever come around me and just say milking. Bro, nigga, what the fuck you doing around me even saying shit like that?
Yeah, we don't even
Milking?
use that type of vernacular around this
Right.
guy. You tripping, bro.
Motherfucker might, bro, man, might start a shootout on the block.
Hey, dog.
Man, cuz over here, man, niggas, bro, man, the type of niggas I be around don't understand none of this internet shit, bro. You can't just come around a nigga saying new words like that and then the nigga think you trying to offend them, bro. They might think you dissing the whole gang or something.
Bro, I was
Right.
just on the
Milking?
block. Look, I was just on the block. A radio came. I mean, a little ad came on the radio. They talking about, yeah, we finna test your testosterone. Nigga said, how the fuck they test that? Said that's the prostate. I'm like, oh.
Not the
Bro,
problem.
I'm like, nigga, that's your
bro,
blood. They test your
Ni-
testosterone in the blood. This nigga like, oh, I thought they was talking about some
bro, I thought
prostate
they was
shit.
talking
All right,
about that, bro. Nigga ain't trying to hear nothing close to protest, bro. Nigga hurt, bro. I told you, niggas on the block will shoot you over anything.
Anything that even sound like intestines, nigga get mad. Stomach ache. Oh, nigga, you trying to get your ass up out here.
Nigga was mad too, bitch. Who car that is playing that testosterone shit? Tell them turn that shit down. Get your ass up off this block, homie. Don't come over here playing that bitch ass shit like that loud no more, cuz we don't get down like that over here. We don't do no testosterone, nigga. Chill out.
man.
Let's get back to the content.
You know these niggas. You talk about all these rapper niggas like you know these niggas. If they offered you, if they gave you a contract right now for your beats and say, hey, Bobby, but if you want to be in the industry and be a big producer, you gotta get on this casting couch and let 100 old niggas piss on you. You gotta take a golden shower like how Zay be doing.
100
Old niggas be
again.
flying Zay
How
after
he
take
know what
piss
I
and
be
get a
doing?
nigga
That
golden shower.
killing
You would do the
me.
same thing.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm saying, man.
that niggas ain't got no goddamn respect.
What is going
Yourself.
on here?
That niggas ain't men.
100 golden showers by 100 old men.
Where
Like
is he
Zay
getting
be
this
doing.
shit from?
Nigga,
My
I can
God.
guarantee it, Bobby. Nigga,
Well,
you
what
would
would
take
you
a
do to
golden
clean
shower
P.
right
Diddy
now,
windows
nigga, for a
off,
record deal.
nigga?
For your beats, nigga. I can guarantee it. That's how much of a sucker ass nigga you are, bro. Because your co-host did it already. The nigga, he done took a golden shower already. The nigga, you think he ain't got that treatment yet?
You would know out of all the people, right?
You fuck ass nigga.
I'm waiting for him to say how you prove yourself to
fuck
be a
with everything
man.
you stand for.
Hope it ain't Greek wrestling.
This nigga ain't got no originality. That's why he's always fishing for content. He ain't got no. Only thing he do is react. Only thing he do is react to the news and other niggas' content. This nigga ain't got no creativity. This nigga's supposed to be smart
You
and
hear
all
him
this other
clapping
shit.
in the
Ain't this what
background?
everybody
He got
do?
nothing else going for himself but sitting in the damn basement making 20-hour streams with homosexuals. That's the only thing he got going for him. That's it. His wife probably done told him, nigga, get up on your ass and get a job. I need help raising these kids. She probably done told this nigga numerous of times throughout the years, but he don't listen. He just he rather just sit in the basement.
Listen to this
Come
shit
on,
that
man.
niggas
Other
is
niggas'
come
life
on,
all
realist
day. Talk about
McCoy.
other
Look
niggas'
how
money.
far
Other
this
celebrities.
nigga don't
This
know
nigga's a
nothing.
loser. Fuck.
This nigga done went to all of this shit off of you was on the panel with Zay. Look how far, look how crash out it and went, bro.
That's wild to me, man.
He's so slow. He act like
Talk
your
about how
wife ain't been on the panel numerous times. Like, what the
Bro,
hell?
like I'm probably one of the only niggas out of these niggas on YouTube that a nigga can say, bro, this nigga Bobby be with his wife all the time. Like, I'm actually in the house with my wife and kids. Taz can probably say the same thing. Like, what? Like, nigga.
Now, you done made videos of yourself going on
Hold on.
lunch and shit, so I'm not
Wait. Hold on.
gonna
Let's
do
see.
that.
Okay, separate it from my real life. Let's separate it
Yeah,
from my real life. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Y'all so focused on Zay, but y'all never focus on the fact that out of all these conscious community panels, I was the only one that held a panel where the percentage of women outweighed men.
Yep, I said that earlier.
Realist McCoy, why they don't never bring that point up? Why they don't never say, yeah, Bobby used to be over there with more women on the panel than men. This is what made niggas always this was what made all these other niggas start getting mad because they would come on the panel trying to holler at the women, but instead of them hollering directly at the women, guess what they would do? Holler at Zay.
No.
They didn't even talk to me. These niggas didn't even talk to me. Bro, do you understand the disrespect that I might have felt in that moment, that y'all didn't even feel comfortable enough to reach out to me and be like, hey, Bobby, tell such and such I'm trying to get at it. Can I get an email? Y'all went to Zay, do you understand? And I didn't bring none of that up. I didn't even bring up the fact that I felt slightly offended by that. Like, bro, why would y'all go to Zay to get to the females? Like, he's not a woman. That's a man. Like,
What type of macking is that?
what macking is like?
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese is fucking ridiculous, cuz.
Hey,
The shells or the curly shit?
no, that can't be elbow mac.
Spiraling.
Elbow mac is only
Spiral elbow.
Yeah,
It can't be elbow. It's elbow. It's the
gotta be elbow.
It's the
Yeah.
spiral or the elbow.
It's the spiral Mac. The niggas is spiraling out of control. That's the problem.
This is preposterous though, bro. It's just like all these niggas done caught deja vu out of nowhere. Man, shout out to my nigga ChiefZacPac to be there. Man, I'm mad you had to catch that stray, though. For what reason? These niggas over here looking so right, like y'all can't take no criticism. Don't they know all them niggas over there at Q Buddy channel then talked about me at one point in time, bro? Do you think that's gonna stop that stop something? Why are you so triggered?
Okay. You brought this up the day that you said you had stalker people trying to kill your quote unquote internet friends. Bro, it's like the same playbook. He basically telling you he finna do the same playbook. If I see you anywhere, I'ma blow the spot up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, I'm trying.
That's why he's saying like you gotta come off your panel because he feel like if he catch you anywhere else, he just gonna go over there and blow the spot up. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to what I'm telling you. When you look at other panels that I frequent, right? They don't give a fuck about what I got going on with the shit that niggas got going on with me. So just like when Woke is the New Sleep came over to Q Butter and he said, I'm about to expose you to all these niggas because they don't know you had a gay co-host. He tried this before. Do you hear me, Trip?
That's crazy.
It's 100-some people over there on Q Butter panel. They gave him the floor. They all muted their mic. Said, what is this Woke is the New Sleep got to say about Bobby? I didn't say nothing. I didn't even have to unmute my mic. I let him go. He played the clip. They heard me on the panel, then they heard Zay. Then they said, okay, what was that? Do you hear me? He was like, that's what I'm telling you. He had a gay man on this panel. And you know what all them niggas said? Oh, man, this is the shit that you took time out for us to, like, we don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, you brought some petty shit that you got with this nigga. Bro, he not important. I'm definitely not as important as he think I am to them niggas. You making yourself look foolish as fuck because y'all not even important to these niggas. Because outside of all of that shit that these niggas doing on here as far as talking and kicking knowledge and all of that shit, they know it still boiled down to what's good for content.
And
ain't nobody going out of the way to keep you niggas up there for content.
When you got to go to another man's panel to try to out or expose anything.
I'm going to make sure everywhere I go, I make it hell for you.
Q Butter not nobody daddy.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
He's going to be
I ain't gonna lie, he made it sound like Bobby was his father. I ain't trying to.
That's what I'm trying to tell
like
you.
He want an apology from you, like you his dad that ain't been there the whole time.
Q Butter don't give two fucks about me or what the fuck Truthzone is talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Them niggas is finna look at you the same way they looked at Woke when he came up there and tried that shit. Like, you just embarrassed yourself in front of 100 people. And guess what they said? And guess what was the narrative after that? This nigga Woke concerned with what the fuck a gay nigga got going on. Why are you so concerned with what this gay man got going on? Okay. So if you feel that type of way about Bobby having a gay, why are you up here now with 100-something people, quote unquote, exposing this to us? Like them niggas cook the fuck out of woke. Like, what do you want us to do with this? And you know what he ended up saying to them niggas? Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas. Y'all must sympathize with that LGBT shit too. You bitch ass niggas and blah, blah, blah. Man, they got that nigga back. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Let us get back to talking about
That's the part that takes
some of us
me
got
out. So
people in
one
our
gay person
lives.
represents the whole correlation of LGBT, but then they'll be the first one to say, well, all of us black people aren't the same. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You niggas is scary. Like I said, if I'm the one gay nigga and all of y'all are in fear, that's the problem. I would hate to be your children. Because how you teaching them how to be tough?
But again, you the content, my nigga.
How he's protecting the kids. What's up, Mental Ninja? What's up with you?
What's
Going,
up,
going
Mental
into
Ninja?
Oh, man.
Not
Oh,
the
he
nigga
was
that was
alright.
eating ass on the video, huh?
Hey, so woke. This shit happened yesterday. The nigga, he showed his hand. The nigga go around point, like I say, this is what he does, man. The nigga don't like taking accountability for what he does, so he goes around
accountability.
Everybody else. He'll point
Accountability because you put him on. You showed what he really. I don't know, bro. That's wild thought.
He'll point the finger at so many niggas instead of looking at himself in the mirror saying, "Hey, I'm a gay ass nigga."
What?
Like, when he does look in the mirror, he's like, "Damn, I was gay."
So talking to a man, that's crazy.
Look at the last laugh that he give after that, bro. It's some type of psychology to that. I don't know what that word is. Yeah, but it's something to when like people say certain things and they laugh crazy like that out there. It's like a defense mechanism and them trying to reassure themselves or some shit. Like, listen to that shit.
He showed his hand. The nigga go around point, like I say, this is what he does, man. The nigga don't like taking accountability for what he does, so he goes around pointing the finger at everybody else. He'll point the finger at Philly. He'll point the finger at Mental Ninja. He'll point the finger at Mind's Eye. He'll point the finger at Woke. He'll point the finger at so many niggas instead of looking at himself in the mirror saying, "Hey, I'm a gay ass nigga." It's like that. When he does look in the mirror, he's like, "Damn, I was gay."
But you the only one laughing at your jokes. That's the problem, brother.
Oh shit! You fuck ass nigga.
Crazy,
yeah, this is what a nigga do. He deflects and he runs from his problems.
But
so
did he not do the same thing when he said, "Well, Rape was on the panel and Comico was up there"?
When he does smoke with his demons, all his demons tell him, "Hey, nigga, you a gay ass nigga."
Yo, man.
Yeah, that's what he does. Look,
it's giving white chicks.
He said that in his rhyme. He said, I can smoke with all my demons in the mirror. Yeah, nigga, when you do that, nigga, reality hits home. They tell you a gay motherfucker, nigga. You had a gay co-host, nigga.
But what about Loyal then? What does that say about Loyal? He fuck with Loyal, don't he?
You like calling people garbage ass? No, you really a garbage ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. You deflect even when you say that. You really the garbage ass nigga. You really
come on,
the
this man venting, man. This man is. Man, this dude is gone, man.
You really the garbage ass nigga. You a walking garbage can, nigga.
And he really slow.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I don't ever want to hear you talk no knowledge, nigga. You proved yesterday.
That's why I say that knowledge shit is to make dumb niggas be able to talk to smart niggas and make it seem like they about something.
You still believe in the whole racism thing, bro. You dumb as fuck. You still behind, nigga. Now that's probably why you mad at them conscious niggas. You really the dumb ass nigga.
Damn.
Pause.
Bobby trolling.
You just was on Loyal's page, my guy, but you told me you was a line cook, and you said that you stopped working under the man because they are so bossy and commanding, and this and the third. So you believe in the racism shit too, my boy.
Damn. How he got this much for somebody he don't know, he ain't met, he ain't. I mean, how do you have this much?
I know that bitch ass nigga got my stream playing with it right now. It's all good, man. Go ahead and get your content on, nigga. Just the same way you did before when you was over here. Niggas was over here. Niggas was on your taco before over here. You ran your bitch ass over there, fired up alive. This is what you do, nigga. You like attention, so I'm giving you what you want. You like niggas saying your name. You like attention, nigga. This is what you like, nigga.
On your taco.
Just like a bro. You like attention, nigga. That's why you keep that fag around.
Soft shell.
Hey, when a nigga verbally express they fuck with all my ops, how could you ever take me serious like I'm fucking with you? That mean that you really slow. Like
Thank
you,
you.
like you a bitch. Like what the fuck?
But
Right, that
Banks,
ain't nothing to
that's
brag
he
on.
thought I was gonna fall for that.
I'm reading the chat. No, I don't hate this nigga.
He thought I
I
was
don't
gonna
hate
fall for that
nobody.
when
I
he
have
kept
no
saying,
hate
"Oh,
towards
all the people
nobody.
on his panel talking
Bobby
about
McKnight
me."
said out his
So how I'm
own
gonna be
mouth
cool with
a couple
you?
streams ago on his own stream. Truthzone a real nigga. Truthzone genuine. I fuck
Hold
with
on, though.
Truthzone.
Hold on.
Then you turn around and
How that
do
man?
some bozo shit like this. Faggot ass nigga. I don't hate nobody.
Wait,
I
hold
have
on.
no
That's the
hate
part
towards
right there.
nobody walking this earth, man. At
That's
Go
the
all.
ahead.
part.
I just don't
That's the
like
part
big.
right there, man. How the fuck can you say you don't hate a motherfucker and then say fuck their kids? That's just some crazy shit. That's what I'm saying, man. It say, man, he just need to shut that black.
It don't get no more hateful than that's what I'm trying to
Bad.
tell nigga. I don't understand how
That
y'all feel about y'all kids,
God damn.
but I'm definitely sensitive about mine. So since I can't do nothing to you over the internet, I gotta just stop fucking with you. Cause I
And he
don't
don't
want to
hate
act
nobody,
like
but he
I'll be
hated
cool
Zay.
with you again
Fuck.
after that.
That's it, man. How can you say you don't hate me and then say fuck my kids, man?
Cause that's the only way I could be a bitch if I let you get away with that, and then I just chill around you again talking on the internet. Like you ain't just say fuck my like that's how I'm a bitch to me.
That's
Nothing else to me is
crazy.
predator's bitch unless I'm doing some goofy ass shit like that. But obviously these niggas cool with that. They can sit around and diss niggas to the point of disrespecting each other kids and come back to the table the next day and be like, hey man, you know, I know we went a little over the line.
He didn't mean it
I
like
know
that.
I
It
said
was just
something.
a joke.
Yeah, it was just a joke though. He ain't really mean
Bullshit. You say
Because
you
when
hate
Smoke
my
Signal
kids.
was talking about having sex with kids, it became a joke for everybody too. And Truthzone was the first person to jump up there and said, "Well, maybe it was just a joke. Come on, you got to forgive him for that." I don't
exactly.
trust bald faced niggas like that.
You say fuck my kids and tell me you don't hate me. That's that. I mean, what other measurement can I go by? A motherfucker say he hate my children ain't
Hold
did
on. Wait a
nothing
minute.
to
Wait
you.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's wild to me.
Now I'm starting to play this back. Truthzone ain't no new nigga.
Nope.
No, he had a different name.
Damn,
I
Zay,
can't
you
remember
just
what it
know.
was.
It was always Truthzone.
Mm-hmm.
You right. Damn, Zay, you just, man, when you just said that one sentence, Zay, it just brought all of that memory back. Truthzone was around back when Smoke Signal first said that shit. He been
Yep.
around on them Aboriginal panels since throwback, because that avatar now is coming back in my mind of Truthzone sitting on that motherfucking Benz in the front with that
Yep. He
outfit
used to
on.
have a Benz.
He always used to be on the. Oh, this nigga did know me, cuz this nigga did. So
Mm,
Truthzone, you mean to tell me this
mm,
whole time you really did know who I was? And you've
mm.
been trying to pump fake like, hey man, I just met you too. Yeah, you might have just formally met me on your motherfucking panel because you've been knowing who the fuck I was. Because now that
Yeah,
I'm
he been
jogging my
around for at
memory,
least
I've
2
been
years.
seeing you over there in the Supreme Chief Holiday Aboriginal sector. You not no new nigga.
Nope.
You're not new. Oh, hell
I
no.
knew his voice from somewhere, but I couldn't put a finger on it. And I was like, he sound familiar because I'm pretty good with voices. But when he started freaking out and shit, I was like, I don't know if I know this nigga. Why he talking?
He been around for 2 years. The African boy said on his panel earlier and said 2 years ago they didn't even know about you. Now they know about you and they want to be like you. He been around. He used to sit on that
He
raggedy
used to
ass
be on
used
them
men's he
panels
had,
over
and
there,
that was his
man.
thumbnail picture.
He used to be over there with them Aboriginals. When I was going through it with Supreme Chief and all of them niggas, DJ Cuddy and all of them, he was over there with them type niggas.
Mm-hmm.
He was in that sector.
Mm.
Anytime I would hit one of them panels and get the beefing with them niggas on Big Dog OG Philly, yes, I remember now clearly that name Truthzone will pop up. Avatar on all them stream yards down there sitting on the front of the hood of that fucking Benz.
Yep.
All of that shit just came flooding back to my fucking memory just off that one statement they said. Man, I swear to God. I just remembered all of that shit. You not a new nigga. I smoke too much weed because I be on this shit really be forgetting you niggas. Like, y'all really don't matter to me. Like, I really get off this shit and be like, that was fun. Back to my day. Like, this shit don't
Right.
exist after that. So when niggas like, so a nigga could really get away with acting like they don't know me because I really do forget you. Oh my God. Let's see how many people he got on the panel. There you go.
And the end of the month, and when nigga in the 15th, when nigga checks.
There you go. There goes Mental Ninja. There go the nigga.
Big
There
Chief
go the
was over
nigga
there,
that's been ready to disrespect my kids right there.
Big Chief was over there too. The one that's on the screen that you just had.
Yeah, Big Chief.
He was over there too, Kiki and ha 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 and add power page. But let's not act like you wasn't calling me on Discord neither, my guy.
Big Chief funny as fuck because this nigga sit around all them niggas and laugh and key, but he know for a fact he used to be in the discourse with Zay and all of that shit. Like, these niggas weird. So for any nigga to sit up, Big Chief, for any nigga to sit up and be like, y'all niggas was having backroom conversations, why don't you just raise your hand and be like, hey, bro, don't put that energy out there because I was in the Discord and
you talking
we were
about
just back there
fucking
chilling.
crackers, Chief?
Yes, nigga.
Y'all crazy as hell, boy. What?
Man, this nigga over there right now, he claimed he run a non-profit organization. I never claimed to run no non-profit organization because it ain't never been no claim. I really did that shit.
I don't know if the person J-Mo in your chat want the link. He said, let me in the bitch.
J-Mo in my chat.
I don't know. They act like being around Zay is such a. Zay know my story. I got a cousin that's like on that for 50. That nigga's a killer. We were raised as killing pit bulls. Shit. He right there with me. I ain't never had no issues with him like that. Just about respect.
It seems because it wasn't like in the chat, like, hey, I'm about to go off, somebody take over and shit. They had that shit set up. So Bobby and
you
get paid 2 years ago. I get paid now and shit. I've been learning about that shit and how to be a good dom and shit, right?
Mental Ninja,
and like, look, I'm gonna say it like this, bro.
This nigga say a good dom.
He would like save photos of me and shit, bro. And he would like have these overlays and shit. He at the beginning he put me in the.
I didn't say photos of you. Those is photos that you sent to Zay. Won't you tell the truth?
Not just that. Wasn't Mental Ninja talking to me about being a femdom and all this other shit?
Right. The shit he up there talking about now.
Yeah,
you ain't talking to me about none of this shit.
You.
Right.
That's where the horse mask
took me out. So I'll go in. I'm funny as fuck, nigga. I'm hilarious, nigga. And I'm mean too if I want to be and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk some good shit. He took me off because he didn't want me doing my videos. And he only go out fucking at like at Big Dog Philly OG and like Sister Bethy and a couple other motherfuckers and Chris Cyphers every once in a while and shit, nigga. But like, look, him and Zay for like, I don't know, like a year was using me as his avatar, bro.
What the fuck?
Like some nigga, like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Horse
him
mask,
in the horse mask,
goat mask,
that
whatever,
wasn't
nigga.
me that used him as my avatar. My avatar, I was Nicki Minaj.
I fucked around and got a bitch pregnant. I'm fucking 20 bitches, nigga. So that's why I'm trying to slow the fuck down, right?
Right.
Do shit like that, nigga.
That was loyal to add you as the horse avatar, you stupid motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah.
But there's another thing for a gay nigga who pretends that he's not gay, calling everybody else gay.
That's what he's doing.
Nigga,
that's what that nigga
right. So that's how he shoot reverse.
That nigga running around, he know that nigga. That's why I said when he go to bed at night, that nigga's higher self tells that nigga, hey man, you a gay ass nigga, you a fraud.
Bro, I told you them niggas is mad that you not coming on to them.
He sees himself like you nigga.
You hear what he just said?
Nigga, you know you gay, right? You know it, right? he can't take it. So that's what I'm saying. He deflects. He goes around everybody else. No, y'all niggas gay, not me. No, y'all. No, it's you, nigga. It's you, and you did that, nigga. Own up to it, nigga.
Hey, that nigga put canola oil on his face, but that nigga shit be so greasy. I can actually read the monitor off his forehead, nigga.
That's crazy, nigga. Knocking shea butter now.
But that's another thing too. This nigga like
nigga say I put canola oil on my face.
He was actually.
I wear shea butter too. My shit be fucking shining and shit.
Because I'm a black shiny nigga. Like these niggas,
then, like,
what?
I don't know really where it turned. He wanted to bro.
I'm gonna be honest with
you,
you,
man.
It's nothing that I do in grooming myself that I have niggas in mind. I don't give a fuck how shiny
Right.
a nigga think. My everything that I do, women attract to. So whatever you niggas is trying to equate to some shit that y'all got going on in y'all mind, like, why are y'all looking at my pictures going, look how shiny his face is?
No, but listen, he said that
police record
What
for
do I
breaking in
like?
his best
Women
friend's
like
house and
shiny
stealing
black
his shit
niggas.
phone.
What do I like? What that got to do with me? What that got to do with y'all? Because my lady like a shiny black ass nigga.
I'm gonna go back to the psychology of their words. They basically saying
Wait.
they mad that Zay. He said he's a gay man that don't act like he a gay man. So their idea of a gay man is a person that's always insinuating and like putting it in position that this activity could be there for you. They really saying that Zay ain't never hit on us, so he faking like he gay. Cause they ain't never said that he ain't. He just don't put that shit on Front Street. So they really mad this nigga ain't never hit on them. That's a psychology. I can take it or leave it.
But you can't listen, this is Mental Ninja. This nigga caught his first record breaking in his best friend's house and stealing a bong and a jar of coins. You gonna take this here?
I mean,
That's
nigga had a
him.
horse mask. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean,
A horse mask and everything. The
you
nigga
weren't here
and his
yesterday. That
listen.
I showed Bobby the dog people. There are
The
people that
nigga
actually
and his
believe
baby
they
mama
animals out
lost
here.
custody to their kid because they smoked meth around their kid.
Oh
Can't
god
take him
damn.
serious.
I mean, you can't take them seriously, but I'm just saying the psychology of their words because he's agreeing. The
Oh no, I
psychology of
get
their
it. I
words
got Mental
is
Ninja's
is
phone number personally.
right. So
So
you know the
I
psychology of
totally
their
get
words
it.
is that DL shit, fam. Like they really fucked up. They fucked up that Bobby like. Be like, because Bobby wasn't trying. I don't think Bobby was intentionally trying to expose him. I know Bobby though. You thought this might hit a nerve. Bobby was testing his nuts. That's what he did. He trying to see like, what kind of nigga is you for real? Whoop, you gonna stand on it or you gonna be a bitch? And that nigga bitched up. That nigga nutted up like, and then not only did he nut up, he going a totally different direction that we wasn't even prepared to see. If y'all can't see it, y'all can't see it. But I think the real ones know what these niggas saying. Like, but that you was a fucking Cadillac, cause you a cool motherfucker. You got knowledge, you all that shit. And you don't never leave with that fucking like that shit. You are who you are, but you don't leave with it like it's a thing, like a magical spell or nothing. But these niggas under your spell, hypnotize your minds. Except they didn't go get money. They started idolizing niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas is
So
weird. I don't
it's
argue
fucked up.
with meth and crackheads. They come up and be delusional as fuck. The same nigga that was eating ass and knockoff Nike socks is up there talking on the panel after he told me to go look up the video of him in a porno.
Oh,
The same nigga that sent the nude pictures of him in his biker helmet and the shrimp that he got between his legs that looked like a female body part is the same nigga on the panel talking. Can't take it serious.
I don't know nothing about all that. That's crazy though. That's all right. I'm gonna go and get out. Look at that. Tell
I'm
me
just
to
saying, why
jump
would I
out the
take this
bubble.
nigga serious? But he got jokes. I got facts. There's a difference. That's the difference. I don't take that nigga serious. Mental Ninja is weird. Nigga got ran over by a bitch with half a leg. Come on, now, how does that happen? The same nigga that pick up girls at AA meetings and drug anonymous meetings is claiming he got 20 bodies on his record. Bitches got track marks up their arm, my guy. I wouldn't brag about none of those hoes. The same nigga with a son that don't look at him as a father is the one that's on the panel talking right now because his son look at him questionable. The same nigga that got on the panel and told me, oh, people used to call me fag and stuff back in the day when I was in school too, is on the panel talking about one.
Yeah.
Come on now. It's too easy to air these niggas out. It'd be the same ones that you reject that sit on the panel and got so much to say. I feel like the token bitch of the year. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Nigga, I don't like you niggas.
your fan club follow you. I ain't gonna lie, cause your fan club do follow you.
They weird.
Yeah.
But he talking about love today. Oh. You and Chris Cypher shared a fucking pizza together in a hotel room,
I
my
just hope
guy.
he got the same smoke for Loyal. We're Loyal anyways. But Loyal had you as a host, and you know Loyal fuck with you. So Bobby got to atone for some shit. What about all the other people what about Bro Sanchez? You used to be over on this shit, like, like, what about Loyal? What about all these people in the same
He
boat
don't have
with
that
you,
smoke for them
fam?
because
I don't know.
when he was on Loyal's panel, Loyal made it very clear that he fucked with Love Zay, no matter how other people feel. Then Kenneth Powell was in the chat, and Kenneth Powell clearly said, "This is why I don't type in your chat, Truthzone, because y'all sit there and shoot at Love Zay all day. I don't have time for that shit. I rock with Love Zay." And guess what? He ain't have shit to say.
I mean, I
That
think you
nigga
got
say,
love in
man,
this panel
I
too,
don't
but
be holding it. Hold on, what that nigga say? I don't go no allegiance with nobody, man. I'm just
Yep.
cool with everybody, man. Everything, OBKB, man. I ain't got no problem with no loves there, no Bobby. Bobby a cool brother, man. He all right with me, man. He excellent. And then you see that little meme pop up 20 minutes later. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, kids. Everything about you expose me. You ain't supposed to tell people I was up there with Love Zay. How dare you disrespect me like that? You dirty scoundrel, snitch ass nigga. That's why your wife hates you, your kids hate you, the neighborhood hates you, the conscious community hates you. I'm gonna stalk you everywhere. I'm gonna make sure Q Butter know. I'm gonna make sure Psycho. I'm gonna make sure everybody know who you is, Bobby. You disappointed me. Just be a man.
Weak ass
that
nigga.
is it in a fucking nutshell. Diabolical.
That nigga is stink meaner.
And then Mental Ninja don't make no sense. So
Yo,
Love
that's
Zay
a
is a
perfect
gay person
analogy.
pretending to be gay or don't act gay. Well, that basically dispel all the shit that they said on this nigga panel and talk about.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. It's a contradiction. That's why I said I'm not even worried about his contradictions. I'm worried about what he's saying. That's why I was psychoanalyzing his words a little bit. But I do that consciously. Where I was like, yeah, this nigga, they mad at you, fam.
And he was like,
They felt like
big up his
they
Sanchez
should
and
have gave
everything.
you
That's why I
attention.
get it. I started off on going to Sanchez channel too, and everything was cool until the shit wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And like the nigga, no bullshit. I guess Sanchez, a couple of dreads, I think, got on him, or somebody got on him and shit, nigga. And he went anti on Sanchez and shit. Look, and this is what this nigga whole platform is. It's scumbag conversation. You know what I'm saying? LGBTQ, which I can give a fuck for real at the end of the day, who gay and who not, nigga. I don't give
Of
a fuck
course
what
you
another nigga do
can.
with his dick, nigga, as long as he ain't sticking to no kids and shit, he ain't raping bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying? I really could care less. I could care less if a nigga died a virgin, nigga. That's I only care about who I'm fucking, nigga. And I might be selfish for saying that shit, but I'm gonna stand on that shit. The nigga likes to fucking start a lot of controversy, bro. He's always like that nigga, his main goal is to like say some shit to get people pissed off because then like he thinks, I guess he believes his algorithm goes up or the attention's focused on him and shit, and people come on this to his channel.
Oh, he deleted the
We just had a
video.
conversation about business yesterday. I didn't know that was scumbaggery, but when he on here
Hey.
for that business conversation yesterday?
Oh, don't do that, my brother.
He said, "I'm gonna
Don't do
fix you.
that.
Let me get rid of the proof."
Don't do that, my brother. We got enough of it, though. I got enough of it, my brother. Damn, Truthzone. It was
But
getting
when we on here
good.
talking business yesterday, that was not scumbaggery.
It
You
is
know,
scumbag. Ah, he really deleted that shit. That nigga got rid of that shit. He said, fuck you niggas. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Yeah, because now he back in the bushes. He couldn't get
Let
enough.
me come back over there and see what y'all talking about.
Yep.
Damn, my nigga. Is that deep Truthzone? You had to crash that bad? You did the same thing everybody else do. You threw rocks and now you hide in your hand. I'm gonna act like I ain't say none of this shit about Bobby or nobody kids or none of that shit.
real
I'm gonna act
wizard.
like I ain't disrespect nobody. I'm a wizard.
Nigga, piston. Boy, you blown.
Right.
I was like, you
And
don't
at
know.
the
That's
end
what
of
these
the
white
day,
people call us on the internet, wizards.
bro, at the end of the day, somebody randomly came across that nigga content and heard that nigga up there ranting. And all they got in the back of their mind to say is, I wonder what them niggas had to do to make this nigga so mad. Why are you so angry, sir? And when they find out that, yeah, man, he crashing out because he went on a panel with somebody that he wasn't supposed to be up there with. And they go say to themselves, you know what, man? I think I am about done with the human race. Like Karma said. I am ready for the aliens. Because whatever the aliens have in store for us has to be more structured than
See,
what the
he was
humans
hoping his
have.
boyfriend and them to hit the panel and say whatever they got to say, but none of them hit the panel because they set you up for the crash out.
They set your ass up for the crash out. Now you out here looking dumb because none of them niggas woke. None of them niggas hit the panel because they like, oh, Zay really up there? Let me shut the fuck up for this nigga
Yeah, they
show
came
over
over
here
here to
with a
listen to
receipt.
hear what they got to say now.
Let me
Weird.
see if it's a receipt somewhere that this nigga might drop on it. Let me be quiet for. Let me be quiet for a motherfucker. Say my a motherfucker hear me talking and be like, oh yeah, is that woke? Oh, okay. Just the nigga we been looking for. This nigga, well, these niggas sure got a lot to do when the shit that they stirred up come right to hit the fan. Now all of a sudden you niggas, yeah, man, even though it's 10 o'clock at night, I'm out finishing up the rest of this work. And then I got some houses to paint real quick. I've been meaning to fix these back steps for a minute too, so I would hit the panel, but I got a lot to do right now at this very moment.
Niggas is casualties. That's it.
Fuck
Damn,
with
I
the
didn't know all of this was possible because you was on the panel with Rose, man. I thought we was all cool, man.
Yeah, that's what's crazy, man. That's what's crazy about all this over just that. Damn. So what was he thinking this the whole goddamn time? And then it just, so he had to have had these thoughts towards Bobby, man, this whole time. Because I mean, a motherfucker don't come up with all that shit just instantaneously, especially if he didn't subscribe to that. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Absolutely.
That's it, crazy, man.
Absolutely. That's not you can't hold that much energy towards a person and then just gain it overnight. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that much energy for Truthzone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got, like, I really don't, my nigga. I could say I don't fuck with you and then be like, yeah, you need $1? Like, here you go. Like, I'm just like, it ain't, I could not fuck with you and still, if you need that $1, my nigga, there you go. We don't got to be ill towards each other. Y'all levels of disrespect warrant no comeback. Why y'all don't get that? I don't know how y'all feel about your kids. If you don't got your custody of your kids and you can only see them every couple of months, man, I feel for you. But you should still love them babies the same. But that don't give you no leeway to disrespect nobody else, baby. You the disrespected. My baby, ChiefZacPac, baby. A nigga that ain't even got nothing to do with nothing. You told ChiefZacPac, get the fuck off the bed. Like, you crashing. And niggas don't fuck with me like ChiefZacPac. This nigga just driving a truck, man. He just want to listen. ChiefZacPac just holding you accountable, man. Now all of a sudden he's a gay Puerto Rican and fuck his kids. Like, you niggas make up anything.
See, Kenneth Powell, I knew that day when he appeared over at Loyals. That's why I said what I said. That nigga, he be stalking me. That nigga stalks me. I don't even get on panels. So how do you just so miraculously keep finding the panels that I'm on? And clearly, they say that you don't be there and just happen to get on there telling me, what's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? You be hoping I say what's up to you, and I still don't even say what's up to you. That's the crazy part. You a stalker.
Why would you continue to engage if you feel like you somewhere with somebody you don't want to be seen with? it's no that like it ain't no situation you could put on me that's gonna make me feel like, oh yeah, you was over there talking with Love Zay. Yeah. And it don't y'all know it look even weirder when y'all get on this bitch and it's live and people just go back to your live video and say, hey, ain't this you and Zay? And y'all, you exposing me. I ain't on no gay shit. Like, what?
Then he go from I never knew who y'all was to now he know who we was. Like what? How does that work?
Yeah, I've been knowing you a snake since Key Norfolk. But what are you, Key Norfolk?
Nigga telling on himself.
Nigga, that's 4 fucking years ago. This is 2025. Do you niggas listen to how y'all give up all y'all lies? This 4 fucking years ago, gang. This 2025. That's the beginning of the pandemic when all that shit happened. Y'all still going off that part of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I guess it was a good ass movie because y'all keep bringing it up. Shit. Maybe it do need a sequel. Shit, because y'all love that little part of the trilogy. You can't seem to get past it in the Matrix bundle, huh? Y'all keep going back to part 1.
All that. Oh, I never told you to hit my link, sir. By the way that you kept trying to butter me up on them panels, yeah, they talk about you on my page. You're basically trying to get me to come to your page to turn that bitch up. That's it. That's all you've been trying to do since I talked to you on root word shit. Because you saw I turned root word shit up. So you thought you was gonna get the same type of energy. Yeah, woke and this person and that person. The same person that's telling Bobby he snitched and don't take accountability. Well, why you ain't tell Bogus New Sleep that's what you was doing? You was running back telling Zay everybody who talked about me. And then for a man that keep claiming he never knew me, why would you entertain a whole panel of niggas talking about a nigga that you don't know? And catching feelings behind it, supposedly.
Yeah, none of this ain't making sense, man. And he's back. Truthzone. Y'all ready for the final chapter? The final chapter, y'all.
Bullshit.
He's back.
Bullshit.
Truthzone.
I told you.
I'm gonna let
to come over here.
I'm gonna let you up again, Truthzone. All jokes are possible. Just refrain from talking over people because I need this content to be as funny as possible. Go ahead, brother. Truthzone, you are now.
No, I'm just saying this is my last time. Hey, fuck, nigga. Hey, look.
Last time. Don't call me no fuck. You started wrong.
You could have said that on your part. We was just double streaming. You forgot?
You are starting wrong, brother.
Nah, man, let him up.
He started wrong. I'm finna let up Realist McCoy.
Oh,
I'm sitting here. Realist
How the hell did you say all of that shit?
Listen, I'm chilling. No, he can come up here and call me a fuck nigga and do all of that. I'm just saying, don't start so aggressive. Just calm down first. Do what you say. What you gotta say. You say this your last time. It was your last time, but this your last time, and I'm gonna let you do it for the last time.
Bobby, though, how do you say all that shit for how long he went on and then come back? I don't.
This why I'm trying, Realist McCoy. This is why I just told you, don't start like that. Because this is craziness now.
Great.
Now you're psychotic. But I'm gonna let you get your psychosis off.
I gotta talk to him.
Nah, you up there? You still lying though, my nigga. You saying that I know you from Smoke Signal panel, bro? I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you.
You was way back then. Now I remember.
No, bro, I wasn't around back then. No, I wasn't, bro. Can you prove that? Prove it.
Not Smoke Signal. I'm talking about Aboriginal Power. I'm talking about old school Supreme Chief and all.
How many years ago? How many years ago, bro? How many years ago?
2 years ago, bro.
No, bro, I wasn't around. You lying?
Yeah, you was.
No, I wasn't.
But
no, I wasn't, bro. You are lying. All you do is lie, bro. That's why I don't respect you, nigga. You lie so much.
But then maybe I confused you with somebody else. My bad.
No, I wasn't around, bro. You another lie. Another lie.
Truthzone, you weren't around.
I don't know you, nigga.
Okay,
I had no fucking. I didn't know who you was until 2 months ago, bro.
Okay, Truthzone. You don't know me, and I mistake you for somebody else. You're right. You got that.
I did. While
You
you up
know?
here lying, all you do is lie.
No,
Y'all niggas
wait.
ain't figured out this shit out yet. This
Hold on. He keeps saying lying, and I just conceded to. Don't unmute,
Yeah,
brother. Just let me finish.
yeah.
Didn't I just say to this nigga, okay, brother, you right. I may have confused you with somebody else. My bad, brother. Okay, you got that. Now what else do you got to say after you just
I
said
got, I
all
got
that
one more,
shit over
I got some advice for you, my nigga. Stay at him.
He is so obsessed with gay stuff. God damn.
Loyal.
Stay out of
Truthzone,
your
you want to
daddy's
come back up,
damn dick
Truthzone?
drawer, brother.
Truthzone, you can come back up because bro, you're
Do 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 do
hilarious
do.
at this
Yeah, let him
point.
back up.
Inspector
This is
Ratchet.
fun.
Inspector
Do 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 do
Ratchet.
do.
Hey, I
Inspector
like.
Ratchet.
Hey, that's
Loyal.
funny as fuck. Hold
Hey,
on.
What's up?
loyal.
Give a bomb
When
drop
we
for
was on your
Loyal
page
with the
yesterday,
Inspector Ratchet.
Say what?
and when Truthzone got not yesterday, the day before, when Truthzone got up there, did he address me as a fag or anything up there?
Hell nah.
Oh, all right, just making sure.
Come on, man.
I'm just
I'm
making
late to the
sure.
show and shit. Had to feed my pups.
Hold on.
Let let
Loyal.
let let, let the man
Truthzone,
back up.
Loyal. I know
Yeah.
the link out there for Truthzone if you want to come up there. He not gonna come back because he don't want to address Loyal.
Nah,
Loyal.
he
Did
should stop continuing.
Truthzone say to you, Loyal, you are a faggot lover. Why are you up here with Zay? You ratchet man. You need to atone for your sins. Apologize to the community. Be a man. Be accountable.
They just mad because they been exposed for the ratchet shit they be doing. Spreading all the rumors, coming to motherfuckers' channels, playing these games and shit, trying to pit each other against them, and now they fucking exposed.
Every
It's a
time.
shame. It's a shame. Even little content creators, they expose themselves on little content creator shows. Look at that shit.
Look at that. He said, I'm not going back to Loyal's page no more because he's with the weird stuff.
Yep,
Nigga,
he
you
with the
never
weird
been to
shit.
Loyal's page until I was there.
You didn't go the first time. So what was you there for in the first place? Like what
Because we
why?
thought we was going to start dissing each other and shit. Sometimes things don't seem the way they seem. And you find out. You find out. Show up and find out.
I have a real
Find out.
I got a real let's say parallel relationship with people I then built on YouTube, just like the people in my life. So I need niggas to understand that whatever perception that you got of motherfuckers around me that you may see or don't see, just know one thing. It's just like in real life. If me and my cousin don't fuck with each other, that don't give you leeway to do shit. But you still gonna get jumped, my brother.
Still
You
gonna get
still
jumped.
will
Still gonna
get
get
jumped.
exposed.
You still looking stupid out here because you fishing for content and your ass ran into ancient megalodons.
And a black hole. Because ain't nobody coming over there seeing my shit. I don't know what all that shit was about. Ain't nobody coming over there seeing my shit enough for him to come over there and try to wrangle up some shit. They following you, man. Them niggas is following you
And
everywhere
didn't
you
I tell
go.
you that?
Bro,
Didn't I tell you that, Loyal, the day it happened? Didn't I say that nigga follow me around?
Yep.
I
Because
called
he
all
ain't
that shit
never
out
popped
then.
up on my shit. And they still see me be popping up over here. And I don't see why they think they can do shit like that.
They messy baddies. That's
Straight up, man.
Nasty Betty.
Them niggas is messed up. That's fucked up. It should be like that. It should not be like that.
No, it should be like that.
Shit, I don't see. That's some kid shit right there. Grown-ups don't do shit like that to me. Not in my book. You grown,
That's
you
why it
say you
should be
about it.
like that, because it's showing you the adults from the children. Like, you a grown man that clean windows. Nothing against that, Truthzone. Shouts out to your business and all that. All jokes aside, but at some point, you're going to have to ask yourself, what am I doing with my life besides cleaning windows and building social media friendships?
When you sitting up here hating on somebody and then you go back and he pretty much begged your pardon. The whole conversation was begging your pardon. Now you want to come back here and act like he was tough. That's cold.
I don't believe how they even trust each other if they can do shit like this with other people.
Right there. That's what I said, man. That's what I said earlier. Like, damn, you know what I mean? You say just this little shit right here just showed me, man. That could be me right there, man. I go say or do the wrong thing, man. A motherfucker go on live for 2 hours to talk about my kids, man, my family, my wife, everything. That's exactly what I got out of that shit, Lord.
You niggas ain't got no life, bro, doing that shit. Go ahead.
The realest McCoy, even when I called you up here on some McCoy, get up here. You get what I'm saying? Did I shoot at your kids and your wife?
No, man. I mean that's not even necessary. It's me and you.
That's what I'm saying. Address me as a man and just come have a conversation. It ain't nothing more, nothing less from that. I'm not begging for your phone number, your beeper number, your pager number, your fax machine number, or your email. Just have a conversation. I want to see where your mind is. That's it.
Hey, that shit crazy, man. You said Bobby exposed him. Like, damn, he caught me up there with dudes. Damn, man, that shit wild, man. That shit crazy.
You ain't got to do nothing to expose them. They expose their stuff, man. All you got to do is take a little hiatus, and niggas start thinking all kind of shit, and the bullshit come up out of them like that. That's how it come up.
Yeah. I don't even mess. First of all, how I'm gonna be upset with a nigga I don't know? Start there. So
Right
for
there.
Truthzone to ever make it seem like we had some type of friction, I never even knew who he was until Valentine's Day when he hopped on root word shit. Where'd the friction come from? Because he always was nice to me, so where would the friction come from? Why would I be the fag and this and that and the third and all this extra shit when we never had that type of recourse? Oh, weird ass niggas. But yeah, I think that was that nigga's plot and plan the whole time. Him and Woke as the New Sleep had been having
Damn,
behind the
Lord smoked
scene
it to the bottom.
conversations.
To
So
the
since they
bottom,
don't see
boy.
me over here like I used to be, they assumed that it was some type of bad blood. So they were trying to fish to get that out on a panel to make that content. That's why he would bring up Bobby's name. Because why would you have to keep bringing up Bobby's name if you didn't ever think me and Bobby had an issue?
Exactly.
Or why would you have to keep bringing up Woke and all the rest of them names to me too if they blatantly talking about me to you? What would be the point?
And why, if you not a messy nigga, would you even give a fuck about any of that shit?
Thank you.
Or anybody over here.
If you're
And I
not a
told
messy
Loyal.
nigga, you shouldn't even give a fuck about none of any man. That's why they can't take that shit nowhere else. Cause soon as they go anywhere else, niggas be like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that messy ass shit.
Trying to tell you, I told Loyal that. I said that nigga came around to be messy. That's what that nigga is. He played like he not, but if you watch Loyal page, he literally bring that shit up and then hurry up and try to get off the panel like, oh, I don't do the mess. Let me get up out of here. Like, bitch, why would you bring it up?
Yeah, that
Let
nigga
me
like
leave, man.
he like the room gonna be the phone number gonna be tapped or some shit. I only got 5 seconds to get this out. Let me get it out before I get tapped. Fuck out of here. He don't want his buddies to hear that he over here socializing with the people they swore they hate. That's the thing.
Yep.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be nothing but vitriol coming out this nigga when he got on the panel, but then, hey, Zay.
What?
Yeah. Nigga, Bobby, stand up nigga, man. You know, I fuck with stand up nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Damn.
Realist
God
McCoy.
damn, bro.
This is why you need Loyal. This is why you need the receipts, brother. Loyal don't know this nigga.
Not at all.
This is why when niggas be like, I'm just coming over there to see my nigga look. Bro, that's like showing up to a party and nigga being like, I'm just over here to kick my nigga Realist McCoy. And you looking, you be like, cuz, who the fuck is you? And then, nigga, how you know? You can't just be vouching my name on shit, nigga, and I don't even really know who the fuck you is. I know you through a nigga that's through a nigga that's through a nigga. How the fuck you just gonna show up at the party like, hey, Lawyer, I heard you. That's weird. Okay, cool.
The name of the game is just
so
to
there
put
go Ant.
money.
There go Loyal.
Into
there go
our
K-Dub.
pockets. Well, I ain't gonna say our pockets, but into some.
Well, he in the gym. He working on his fitness.
They. Well, when will you? Loyal. So you know I'm a bit.
Oh, wait a minute.
With all type of interest.
Yeah, that's thumbnail. You're right.
Right. So
think
wait
about
a minute.
The older generation used to come.
So when he hit the link,
So wow, Coppertone wasn't even up on that.
It's what I'm
motherfucker.
telling you. You just saying shit. This is what
Damn.
I'm trying to tell.
Just
I didn't
saying,
even want
bro.
to quote unquote expose you, but it
Damn.
seemed like the nigga that's keep trying to cover up and just say shit on the quick and not even understand the position he put. You don't gotta say nothing, bro. It ain't nothing to nigger explain about this. You could just be like, yeah, I was just up there on the panel chopping it up. But the fact that you feel so exposed is really showing your crash out energy. This is loyal K-Dub and Zay. And K-Dub
And the names is
and
clearly on the
Zay.
screen for a fuck nigga
Right.
to keep
It
acting like
say
he ain't know I
Zay
was
right
up there.
there. That say Zay. That don't say nothing else but that. Like, don't act like you don't know. And you've been on a panel with this nigga before this on root words. So you can't even use that excuse no more. Like, well, I ain't know who that was. That's dead. You dead in the water, you goof troop. Now, let's watch what your goofy ass come up here talking all happy-go-lucky about.
Complain about how much they have to actually put in hours, years, decades to
Look,
live
I'm
in these
talking while you
fucking
came up
houses,
here, so
and
you
now
still
you
ain't know
talking
it
about
was
some
me?
damn. Oh, you just got to use the house, of course,
Mic check,
People
mic check,
die
mic
paying
check.
off
Am I
the
good?
house
Am I
note.
good now? Cool. All right. What's up, Laura? I ain't mean to cut you. Say what's good. What's up, everybody? What's
Hold on,
shout out?
pause.
Salute.
I didn't mean to cut
I
who,
didn't mean to cut you,
Damn.
Zay. What's good?
Damn.
but he didn't know I was on the panel.
I didn't know. Like, you came up there and instantly addressed. Why do you do what again? This y'all leaders. This y'all, what you say to me, Truth? You gotta be accountable for what you do. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to
Goddamn,
hold them.
nigga.
Know when to learn to walk
He ain't say I ain't
away.
mean to cut the yagged off or the
Gotta
tranny
learn
off or
when
the,
to
the, the
run.
prostitute off and all that. Where all that energy was at?
Oh man, this ain't good. Yeah.
It ain't
This ain't
looking too
kosher.
good.
This ain't kosher. The link's still out there for you, my brother, because I know you still out there in the bushes, my brother.
He
I
right in
know
the
you
chat. Come
sweating
on up
right now, my
civilized.
brother. I know all them niggas that you got to get back over there with and now placate with and make excuses for. Bro, you ready to crash out and fight me and all this shit because you thought I was your friend? I don't know you, nigga.
Don't know you. Don't know you.
You going? Goddamn.
Yeah, lawyer. Ain't nobody
Good,
got
bro.
time. Nigga,
What you
give
think? What
it.
you
And
think
notice
about what
none of
we
us
talking about?
spoke to the nigga. Like,
Shut
nigga,
your
who
ass
are
up,
you?
lawyer.
You said what I think about it, man. It's the American nightmare. Like motherfuckers living in squalors, man. People like really live in poverty, man. And y'all talking about like paying mortgages, shit. I had a mortgage for 25 years. That's a life sentence with all type of interest. 25-year loan.
That's not a lie.
And your wife
That's
took
a
it
man.
from
You
your
get locked
ex-wife.
up. How many years they
You
give you?
still
20 years. That's a life sentence, right?
25 yeah, but you ain't locked up. You still here though.
Huh?
Didn't you make money off that house? You made money off that house, right?
Lawyer,
No,
you don't.
I'm saying like in general, that's a life sentence. That's a long time to pay off a house. You got to think 30, 40 years ago, people were paying off houses in 2 or 3 years, 5 years. Somebody I knew said they bought a house back in the 1970s. They paid.
This is how you know niggas don't know nothing about equity, investing, what to do with
Yep.
the money, home improvement. Like this is how you know niggas just listen to nigger babble
That nigga
on
ain't old enough to
YouTube
lose his
and
wife. She was a
fucking
line cook.
lawyer.
She
Do
didn't
you
know that,
hear this
bro.
You
stupid
keep
ass
on,
shit?
keep
I'm
listening.
so
You'll hear
I'm
what
so
you'll hear
I'm
what I
so
tell his dumb ass.
privileged. I'm so privileged to get a house. This shit like a 30-year prison sentence. I gotta pay this off, man. And
Why he
I don't
living
know
in
what
it
I'm
and
finna do with
enjoying it,
myself
nigga.
because I got a roof and a toilet and some hot water and shit that I gotta fix. Shut your bitch ass. Nobody cares. We don't care, cuz. We don't care. If you didn't figure out the secrets of equity and building wealth through mortgages and all of that, if you ain't figured that shit out, brother, nobody can figure it out for you. ET phone home just hit the link. I don't know. It was just a nigga with his eyeballs showing. I hope he ain't coming up here to cause no nefarious mess. Let's keep listening.
They have off in 5 years. The payment plans were shorter back then. Now they got 20 years, 30-year mortgages.
I bet that. We getting back to the nefarious nigga shit in 3, 2, 1.
30 years. You can double up triple up on the payments and knock it out in less time
Well,
than that.
I'm saying some people some people that put themselves in that situation don't have the financial means to make double payments. So it might take them that long to pay the damn house off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
you're right.
loyal, what
But look
what
what
I'm
you can
trying
do
to
with that
say to
house.
you
You can
is
purchase
if you double the payment up, that's cool and all, but okay, the different type of loans and interest you have. You
What are we
have
listening
the
to? This
adjustable
K-Dub?
rate and you have
Mm-hmm.
flat rate mortgages. Do you know that you'll be paying more in, like I said, more in interest and principal than what the fucking house is worth? You're being fucked on top of property taxes, nigga. In actuality, I'm not supposed to be paying nothing but like 2,500 in mortgage. Do you know I pay damn near $4,000 in mortgage because of property taxes?
God damn, you paying that every month?
Yes.
God damn. You better off paying rent. I don't want to say it like that, but God damn.
The logic of a broke nigger that will always, I'm sorry I had to say that with the ER. When a broke nigger hear motherfuckers with paper say regular shit, that's when niggers show they nigger teeth. When you say $4,000 a month, that's when they, God damn. You know how many chicken wings I could have bought with that?
Yeah, my property tax was $1,500 this
It be
year.
regular shit. When you say around
Yeah.
niggas, man, I had to get the roof fixed, man. Shit, I had to go spend $6,000. I had to pull out the damn $6,000. Man, I would have paid some Mexicans some bubble gum and some tortillas trying to get that shit fixed. Oh wait, you know what I could have did with $6,000? You know how many crab legs I could have.
I put $30,000 worth of solar panels on the house.
Listen
Them
to the logic
niggas is
of a nigga.
tripping.
This why I don't listen to nothing niggas that fake intelligence got to say, because they just talking, bro. They don't even slow down and hear what they saying. This nigga literally just told K-Dub, wow, $4,000 is a lot to pay for a mortgage and property tax. You know what you should do instead? Go pay somebody else that money for their property and rent it, so that at the end of them same 30 fucking years that you finna live life, your ass don't own nothing. And the motherfucker get to kick granny out of $4,000 a month shit and go live in a motherfucking outhouse nursing home for the rest of her years. This is your logic, my nigga. You literally just told this lady who got her own fucking property that, you know what? You know it'd be a good idea, instead of you paying to own your own shit, go pay somebody else so they can own their own shit.
Right. There is logic to renting if you're that kind of mentality. Like I said, I bought a house,
I'm gonna tell
gave
you,
it to my parents.
listen,
It worked out well.
hold on, Trip. The only logic to renting is if I'm renting something and I don't have ownership on my mind within the next 5 to 10 years,
that part,
or if what I'm renting is cheaper than what I can possibly buy. Anything else is the dumbest shit you can say out of your mouth without even thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even thinking logical if you say, hey, instead of paying $4,000 a month on some shit you own, you should just rent some shit for $4,000. You ain't say $2,000. You ain't say you should take that money and slash it in half and go find. You said take that same $4,000 a month and just go rent some shit. And then do what?
Yeah, my
And then
advice would be
where's your
refinancing,
equity at? Where your equity
yeah.
at after that? Where's your where the other money you finna pull from after that? Now you doing all of that just because you was a weak ass nigga that don't want to pay to fix some plumbing or some septic tank shit or something like that. You just want the maintenance man to keep showing up to your fucking house. Is that what it
That
is?
part. Yeah, that's what they want. It's easy. There
You don't
ain't a
get
lot of
your
thinking
bitch
to
ass
that.
and learn how to take a loose a fucking toilet, nigga, and put that old wax ring back around that motherfucker, like simple shit. Like, come on, man, stop being a hoe. But
My
again,
daddy raised me though.
my daddy raised me, but he didn't teach me wax rings and oil changes.
You smell it? No, you tell me.
That nigga say you smell it. Hold on, boy. Mute your
See,
mic.
lawyer, that's the now, and I'm not complaining. I love my house wholeheartedly, but once you turn around and you look at how you're being fucked, you ask yourself, is it really worth it?
It's not worth it, honey. It's not because shit. Once you die, shit, your family members come, they raid your fucking house. They're like pirates. Somebody I know, so this person, as soon as they died, the whole family came raided the whole fucking house,
Yes,
like a
they
bunch of
did.
pirates. I said, man, this is some diabolical
That's your
shit.
daddy.
I said, damn, this is what life is about.
So your daddy went and raided somebody's house. So what happened, man?
Okay.
What type of, you just talked all this good shit about your family and people that you around and say, hey man, somebody I know, nigga, when they died, man, them niggas went over there and stole all the shit out of TC house. Y'all ain't shit. You niggas got all this good righteous shit going on, but y'all know the most dirtball motherfuckers on the planet Earth.
You can't own this shit. As soon as you leave this motherfucker, your parent, your whole family coming in here raiding everything that you own, taking all that shit, fighting over this shit. Like, man, it's just crazy, man.
Yeah, straight up. Your whole life savings. They just fucking root through it like a bunch of rats. But the thing is this, what I'm saying. It's not that you are not wanting to own the thing, is that you want to use it while you're working up on owning it. You know, there's loans you can take out with the house and buy other houses to play around with and make more money and stuff like that. You wouldn't have that if you weren't paying that $4,000 a month. So the benefit from it is going to outweigh the cost. If it makes sense.
I mean, yeah, that it does make sense, but it shouldn't be this way in the beginning. You're paying double for something that's not worth it, basically.
Leave me
All
alone,
because
K-Dub.
of fucking capitalism, lawyer. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, that America might not be the best system. They all trying to get the builder.
You talking about like winning billions and hundreds of millions? That's a pipe dream, nigga. I got a better chance to get struck by lightning. I just know that's not gonna happen.
If you notice, most people that win the lottery either one, move outside of the United States, or two, they go and seek government assistance because they still qualify, because anything that's gifted in that type of way does not have to be claimed on no paperwork when it comes to government assistance. So they'll be the first ones to get Section 8 food stamps and everything else. So that's the way that they go about that. But just because you won the lottery, that don't mean shit.
I understand, but what I was going to bring up next after that is, look at these YouTubers that are millionaires just by making videos.
Right, and most of them leave the United States.
I'm not worried about where they leave the United States. I'm talking about the poverty level, because poverty is only in your mind state. So you can be as rich as you want to be, depending on how you use your money.
You say hold on, Lord. You said poverty is a mindset, a mind state. That's just reality. So a motherfucker eating potty meat with crackers every night, that's reality. Yeah, nigga, that's not a mind state. Nigga can't wipe his ass with tissue, can't even afford a roll of tissue. Nigga, that's reality, nigga.
His reality.
Bro, if you eat potty meat at night, but you got an apartment,
nigga logic
you got
right here.
your utilities on and shit like that, you are doing yourself a disservice. It ain't got shit to do with poverty. You are doing yourself a disservice. You're able to afford a place to stay, pay the utilities and phone bills, but then you're going to cut yourself short by eating potty meat? Come on, man.
Bro, I was like, look, I was somewhere. I was slow, bro.
I don't know if Lawyer said that to be funny or not, but that's the funniest fucking shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
Lawyer crazy.
That nigga Loyal say, if you got enough to pay an electric bill and put a roof over your head, you gonna reduce yourself to eating potted meat. And I can't disagree with him. I really can't disagree with this nigga. Cause if you could put a roof over your head and you somewhere where niggas got lights and running water, you really don't gotta be eating potted meat. It like at some point, niggas with link cards ain't even eating potted meat, dog.
Your money management skills is fucked up.
Right. You didn't how many people live in that house to where niggas gotta eat the potted meat still? Do you know niggas who eat potted meat all was born in the 40s?
One window a week, you can't afford to do that.
Them niggas born in the 40s. The only reason I know about potted meat because I lived in the house with my granddaddy. That nigga ate sardines in a can. Only niggas that come from the backwoods of the country know that culture. Don't know other niggas know potted meat. That ain't even broke nigga culture. You giving nigga, you giving straight like hillbilly culture, my nigga. I get it, nigga. Potted meat though, Truthzone.
Potted meat is old dope fiend food. That's like potted meat and sardines and shit like that.
Bro, I seen the ad today. I seen the ad on fucking YouTube. And a motherfucker was slicing up Spam. And they was like, Spam, it sizzles up so good. I said, boy, I know the world ain't shit. When they got ads with a bunch of Hawaiians in here cutting Spam squares and just eating that shit with crackers. They browning Spam and making that. And they in a nice house too. These niggas was not in no projects. They was in a nice house with big ceilings and ceiling fans and shit. Big ass kitchen with the island in the middle and some stools, cooking Spam. America would just lie to you. Ain't nobody living like that cooking no motherfucking Spam. I'll see you in the back, ET. I don't know if you sent your beats to the email yet. If you did, let me know. I'll check the email. All right. I'll see him in the email, my brother. We go get to him in just a second. Let me finish this content.
I'm saying I was somewhere the other day, man. I seen a multi-million-dollar hotel across the street. People getting not limo service. What's that shit called? Valet service.
Valet.
Rich motherfuckers. And I look across the other side of the street. I see niggas laying on the ground, sleep. Motherfuckers over there, like real deal, like that's like poverty shit, reality, bro. Like, god damn, man. I said this is capitalism, man. It's an imperialistic system. The rich over here living their life across the street over there. You got niggas laying out on the ground, look like they dead, man. Holy shit! They want to take the R off that motherfucker. They poor.
Yeah, that's just like in Atlanta though. But check this. You don't recognize freedom when you see it. You got it. That ain't capitalism. That's freedom.
Potted meat.
The people is free to get up off
potted.
Like Spam and shit, Valley.
Potted.
Nah, I was gonna say that just like in Atlanta though. You got
Valley ass so rich, she don't even know a potted meat is. She was like, what's that? When you put it inside a planter's pot, did you plant the meat?
And then right across the street from the strip club, you got the Greyhound. But you got junkies and bums and prostitutes right there. Like it be like, god damn, bro. As soon as you come out the club, you got to see these folks. Then these folks acting like they valet, like they be like, hey, $10 to park your car over there, but they bums. They ain't nobody but just bums out there, and they be actually getting off on that shit. So it kind of crazy, man. So
do y'all feel like that shit's a choice? Like people being bums like that, like just living on the street? Y'all feel like that shit's like a choice or just?
Yeah. Not necessarily. I think there's a difference because most of the bums that people see are addicts, and 9 times out of 10, nobody's going to be willing to have them in their house. So that's why they live on the street. So that would be the choice if that's the case. But other than that, the other half, I've seen people in Los Angeles and other areas. I live in the over $500,000 area, so I didn't see people
on the street, and could have they prevented it?
Don't even have like the leeway when it comes to employment to get them out of the situation that they're in. Luckily now, when
I was working part time, I was making $250 to $300 a week. Horrible! I had to save all my checks. That's what you got to do.
to get to where you want to go until something better opens up. What I'm saying is that when you first start off, you could be expecting to make this much when you first start off. You don't even have a resume. You don't even have skills. You're out there as an entry-level worker. So yes, you're gonna be struggling.
Not necessarily, because I just told you at the beginning of this
unless you want.
conversation, when I started working at Saks Fifth, when I turned 15, 16, so that was like my second job, still entry level because I never worked in that type of work field before. But I was making what people make now as minimum wage. I was making 20 an hour type shit.
God damn, how long was this ago?
That's back in 2008, 2007.
How long was this, eh?
So these niggas, do you hear the country niggatry? This is why I hate niggas, man. This is why I hate niggas. I'm a nigga with 5 kids and a wife, and I hate niggas who get excited by $20 an hour.
Right.
Y'all the niggas that's fucking it up for everybody else that's out here trying to get paper. You fucking up the asking price. Do you know you look dumbest? You can't never show no poker face, nigga. A nigga said to you, I was making $20 an hour in 2018, and you said, God damn.
He got excited.
How many chickens I could have bought with that? What the fuck was y'all?
You could have been my sugar daddy. Like, what the
Dog,
fuck?
what is wrong with you niggas, dog? $20 an hour? This is why niggas can't get ahead, because this is why niggas live in poverty. Because this nigga still out here on the earth that hear $20 an hour and be like, bro, we finna be millionaires. Bro, I done got that whole $20 an hour with it, boy. We ain't never finna be broke no more. Get the fuck out of here, man. They been spoon feeding niggas since spoon feeding niggas been spoon feeding niggas. God damn.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. I don't want to cut you. Zay. Look, check this out. Which one y'all feel like is more beneficial? Being a solopreneur, entrepreneur, or working a job, a 9-to-5 job, having a career? Which one's more beneficial to y'all?
Well, I think you should start off working for somebody else. If you got to depend on the medical coverage later on down the road and Social Security, but once you accomplish those years, then venture off into entrepreneur. Because once you become an entrepreneur and you have employees, you're gonna have to start paying for them to have Social Security and medical coverage and all this extra shit, depending on the state that you're in. I don't know if all states is the same. So it depends. Like if you're young, all right, so when I was young, I used to do a lot of like entrepreneur shit. That's how I got plugged in with celebrities and shit. So I started making a lot more money than my mom and all of them, but my mom and them were secure with Social Security. If I was to lose everything I had, I didn't have Social Security and shit to fall on. There's no fallback plan when you're
No, this is 2 days ago.
unless you go and get once you set your shit up the right way. But when you're young, you really don't know all of that shit. So that to me is like a 50-50 thing. I think like you should get used to the work field and put that money to the side and start building up like your Roth accounts and all that extra shit. That way you can make that your Social Security and then venture out into entrepreneur. But if you got it all up front, then go ahead and just be an entrepreneur, especially if it's a solo business.
Got you. Yeah, I'm a solopreneur. I've been having my own business for 3 years because I was having a conversation with that nigga Bobby Knight about this same shit. He was more feeling like the 9-to-5.
Time out. Realist McCoy. Wait a minute. ED, you better unmute your fucking mic. Loyal, Trip. Is y'all live?
That nigga lying like a motherfucker. I just went over with Backbone a way to fucking put a lien on a motherfucker for not paying you. And we talked about a whole bunch of business shit from an entrepreneur standpoint like yesterday.
This is what I'm trying to get to. Wait, but my whole point is this. When he first brought up that entrepreneur conversation, we was on Q Butter panel. I wasn't the only one that said it depends on your specific situation. I never said entrepreneur is the way to go, and I never said working a job is the way to go. I said you cannot possibly say everybody should be an entrepreneur or everybody should work a job, and if you ain't being an entrepreneur, you a bitch, or if you ain't working a job. I say, bro, this niggas, it's benefits per the user. And other niggas had their own talking points. But you gotta ask yourself, what will make a nigga go on a panel with Zay, you having a whole conversation just about whatever y'all talking about? You bring up this subject that you brung up plenty of times before, and instead of saying what your opinion is, the first opinion you give is, yeah, that nigga Bobby Knight said that. Bro, I'm not even there. What the fuck do I got to do with any of this shit that's going on with y'all right now? Bro, Jay, did I write in the chat? Bro, did I even write in the chat in this live? Did I even say, hey, what's up with y'all? Salute. Good to see everybody. Nothing. Like, I didn't even, bro. And then the nigga, it'll be different because I had synced the nigga live the next day and wrote in that chat. That's when I was like, nigga, I'm finna do a case study on Loyal Coon ass. This nigga up here tweaking.
Yep.
And I didn't even know this nigga Loyal was back going live. So, it blew my mind when I'm seeing Loyal back going live. Then I see the last live he doing. I'm like, Truthzone was up there? Okay. I didn't even catch this part, Jay. I didn't even catch the part where this nigga was the first person to even bring my name. Why the fuck are you mentioning me just because you... Do you see what I'm saying, Realist McCoy? Now who is the one that's just putting niggas in shit?
Yep.
And I'm not even mad at you mentioning my name, but it's like, bro, it don't even... This you talking to him. What do my opinion matter right now? Just have a conversation.
Y'all to me answering the question to him mentioning you. That's what I be doing what they be trying to do. So he wanted me to be like, oh, well, that's because the nigga Bobby got to live in that situation and this, that, and that. See, that's what he be looking for. Because the nigga Bobby said what I said. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong, bro, man? You disgusting at this point, Truthzone.
Working a job, I was telling that nigga, nah, man, that ain't where it's at, man. But you know, we agreed to disagree.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because everything is put with bad connotation on it. But like I said,
and do you see how the nigga still lied on my point? I never said there was nothing wrong with being an entrepreneur. I said everybody shouldn't be an entrepreneur and everybody shouldn't work a job. I said no, being entrepreneur ain't the end all be all way to go. If you could be a wealth through your 401k and getting your dental insurance and all of that, and you feel comfortable, then do it that way. If you could do it through being an entrepreneur, then do it that way. Like, what is like? Why are we still having these dumbass 1987 conversations, man? We been figured that out. Your daddy ain't teach you that?
my daddy raised me. Said if you got your shit set up the right way to where you got a Roth account and you got all these extra accounts set aside with money in them that's growing interest and not just sitting around, then no matter what route you take, you should be fine. Now, when it comes to medical coverage, that could be a different story because that could hit your pockets extra harder. But hence why I was telling Loyal, most rich people don't seek medical coverage in the United States. They'll go to other countries and seek coverage because it's 10 times cheaper than an ambulance ride in the United States. So it just depends on how you got your money set up. But most people find stability in working for other people because of all the fallback shit.
See, we gave him the same answer.
It can make you become stagnant, though. I just don't like the feeling of being told what to do. Or having another grown.
It's like, why he just can't accept that answer? He's steady trying to fight against. Okay, you don't like the feeling. Hence why you should be an entrepreneur. What the fuck that got to do with everybody else? You just want to argue.
Yep.
And then at the end of the day, if you wanted to argue or have a back and forth with anybody, it seemed like right now within this conversation, the only person you going back and forth with is Zay.
Yep.
You ain't chimed in a minute and said, "Lawyer, what you think about this?"
Like a fly on the wall.
This nigga loyal is, bro, man. Why are you funny without me trying to be funny? What the fuck type of chicken wing shit is you over there smoking on, man? Is you okay?
Yeah,
Good.
that was the good stuff, my boy.
It's like this.
Let's get to the content, lawyer.
I felt when I was a chef for like 10 years, so I felt like a damn kid. I had to ask, can I go outside and play? So I had to ask, can I go on vacation? Hey, boss, can I go on a 2 weeks vacation? I never liked that feeling of saying, hey, can I go on break, being micromanaged? I just didn't like the feeling of that. And I feel like there's no security in a 9-to-5 job because you can be like,
bro. If all a nigga can relate to a 9-to-5 job is being a fucking chef, shut up talking to me, man. Then don't be a chef. That's easy.
He was a line cook. He wasn't even a chef.
Right.
Yeah.
Nigga, because you up and scramble some eggs, nigga.
You hear what I'm saying, lawyer? Like, I don't care that you was in a fucking tough ass kitchen and a head line chef was telling your bitch ass, drop them fucking fries, nigga.
He was trying to line me up to talk about Bobby. That's what I'm saying. Bobby goes the 9-to-5 route, and this is why I don't go with the 9-to-5 route. And how do you feel about the 9-to-5 route? Go ahead. This is what Bobby said. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what that nigga said. Say what you gotta say and move on. The hell?
Again, bringing some totally irrelevant shit to a conversation where it don't apply.
And
go
how
at
do
any
you know
given
that
time.
all of them know Bobby? Nobody
What?
else is chiming in but me. So it's like you deliberately bringing up his name to me for a reason. What's the reason behind it?
Exactly, because you the only one talking.
Yep.
Ain't nobody else. Loyal ain't chiming in. Nobody else chiming in. You asked the question. Then he asked the question. Then you answered the question. Then his reply back to your answer, well, what Bobby's Knight said, like, what the fuck do I got to do with this?
I'm like, that nigga not even over here. Like, what the hell?
He looking at your picture while he talking to us.
Right. I got this
Fatal
bitch ass
attractive
nigga
ass
now.
nigga.
What Bobby
Fatal.
Knight said. Because Bobby Knight and Bobby and that loves A, I promise you.
Fatal attraction face.
I'm gonna get him to say something one of these days. What the fuck?
These niggas been running around YouTube for the past 2 months. Yeah, Bobby, you was over there with Loves A. Yeah, that's my brother. Shout out to Loves A. Like, what you want me to do? Yeah, y'all don't think he don't be over there no more. I'm like, yeah, that's the bro. But like, what you like? What's the conversation do you want to have right now, sir? Can you take what the conversation you want? I just want to know about you and Loves A. Bro, I thought you didn't even care about none of this. Nah, I'm just saying though, you was up there with a faggot this whole time. Oh, I mean, so you was watching the content.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just waiting for you to get up there. I just kept wondering why you had him start the show. Well, how many times did it take for him to start the show for you to realize that I'm gonna wait for this? I'm gonna wait till the show get about 30 minutes in, and I'm gonna show like, when did your antennas start to rise up and say that maybe this ain't my cup of tea of content?
Yeah.
What type of nigga watch a TV show and throw his cup at the screen every week and say, they should change this fucking script, this bullshit? You niggas is literally looking at
niggas.
Bro, imagine paying your cable bill to watch a TV show you don't like just to be mad at the TV show for being trash. Real Housewives of Atlanta is trash. Because remember when old girl had hit old girl and all, I'm like, you watched all that shit? You watched 17 episodes of bullshit just to be like, this some bullshit. Salute to y'all though. You was entertained, weren't you?
I'm nigga shut his doors at any given time. You come to work one day, there's a goddamn chain on the door. You come in, they don't even like you. Hey, man, get your ass out of here, man. Go find another line of work. And you know, like I said, a lot of dishes. When I was a chef, a lot of dishes I put on the menu is like I was creating shit for them, for their company, and I never really benefited from it. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, your ass made a cheeseburger with extra. Niggas just say any fucking thing. Just because your ass went back there and told them people, you know what'd be a good idea? Take a Krispy Kreme donut and cut it in half and put a cheeseburger on it with some caramelized onions.
It's still a burger, nigga.
You put that on the menu.
Innovative.
You know what my mama used to do? She used to fry the pork chop, then cut the bone out of it and put 2 pieces of white meat with some bell peppers and some onions. We could put that on the menu too.
Innovative.
This nigga made it seem like he got some fucking truffle mushrooms and reduced some fucking mousse and shit from France and make over there making gourmet dishes. Bitch, you coming up with new burger ideas.
They got different names for cheese.
How can a nigga sit up here and say he's a chef loyal and this nigga got burger ideas on it? I'm sitting up there giving them my good burger ideas. I could have started me a restaurant.
Straws on the burger.
Straws on the burger. I'm the one that told them to put the onion straws on the burger. Bro, you ain't even good as the Mexican that came up with the hot Cheeto recipe. Shut your bitch ass up. At least the Mexican went home and actually invented some new shit that got him paid. You came up with a new cheeseburger with some cheese that was already made.
You sprinkle a little oregano on it. Makes it
right. It's Italian burger.
Goofy ass.
Put that on the menu. Instead of mayonnaise, you put marinara sauce on the bun. Ricotta cheese. Shut the fuck up. Truthzone. Bro, you the smartest, dumbest. Y'all the smartest, dumbest nigga on you. The Gematria didn't show you this shit, huh? Y'all didn't put my name in that Gematria calendar and they didn't show you none of this shit happening to you.
That nigga's good predicted.
How the fuck y'all know everything? Y'all could have just put Bobby Knight in the Gematria calendar calculator. It should have told you all this shit. Y'all shouldn't be surprised by none of this. You niggas should have been telling me what the fuck was finna happen. I got you ET phone home. We finna play your music in a second. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cold.
But I somewhat took that same route too. But I left the restaurant industry to do personal chef shit because I saw more money in that
Zay trying to help
than
you,
working
bro.
in a restaurant.
Zay just tried to help.
Was doing
He said he left the restaurant. In other words, he said, "Nigga,
like
I've been left Burger King."
You can't make money for it, but like you said, that's if
took a shot in.
That's making real meals, nigga.
You know, like they find stability in it because they feel like that little 401k and all that stuff is going to survive them for the rest of their life. But hence why you still see people working at Walmart at the age of 80 and they thought they could depend on their 401k and everything else too. So it's not always the same route, what route you take, because we live in America. Anything can change. Prices will always go up. So that's the effed up part of
this nigga just figured out coriander is
if you're good at managing your money and investing your money to make more money back, then you should be fine as an entrepreneur. But if you're working for somebody else, it's hard to kind of invest money into anything.
Yeah, y'all, guess what? I just came up with a new idea. Cilantro.
Somebody put it in the chat.
But it's
entrepreneurship is not stable. I'm a hustler. I know how to make paper. So if you're gonna be a solopreneur, entrepreneur, you gotta have that hustle. I got a hustler's mentality. I can take $1 and turn that motherfucker into 500. I can take 100
again. This is my
weird math.
When niggas talk that
I'm telling you, that's crazy.
Trip. This was my whole point to that nigga when he was talking that entrepreneurship. It's a nigga by the name of Mental Ninja. That nigga came on my panel one day and was like, Bobby, you work a 9 to 5. You work for the man. I get out here and get my own. Remember this same conversation, Zay? And remember I told that nigga, like, yeah, bro, I got 401k. I got insurance in case something. That nigga said, you a bitch. I don't need none of that. I got $50,000. I got this. I was like, bro, I got children, man. I need that little eye insurance and dental insurance and all that shit. That shit come in handy. And do y'all know, bro? I swear to God, my Black Jesus is a good guy. Not even a few months later. Am I making this up,
All the
Zay?
time.
This nigga leg got turned into spaghetti meat.
Man,
And do you know,
man,
within 2 days, this nigga was like, bro, I don't got no money.
Nothing,
Damn.
nigga. One
I don't
box
got
took
no
that
way
nigga
to
out.
pay none of these hospitals. Bro,
Sure
this
did.
wasn't a myth. This ain't nothing I'm making up, real as
Sure
McCoy.
did.
This
Damn.
nigga talked all that shit about me working a job and having insurance and him getting paper and having all this money stacked up to within 2 days of that accident. Hey, bro, I got to sell my motorcycle.
I will say this is that's one thing I didn't get to bank about that day when we talking about business about personal insurance. Personal insurance when you working for yourself is expensive as fuck. When I work for a company, you be getting these like $20 a month deals and shit like that. Go do that shit
Bro.
being a self-employed person. That shit
That's why,
$200 a
and
month.
this why
You
I
know what I'm
always
saying?
tell people, even when I was hustling, it was something to my OG telling me like keep a little job because it was a level of insecurity knowing even working at a Arby's like, bro, if I need to go to the doctor or something or to the dentist or something, I could pay that little copay and it's like, man, that's decent.
Right. Look, $50
And I
for a
already
$300
got a little bit of
motherfucking
paper like that's all right that I ain't gotta
yeah.
spend all my fucking money to get, you know what I'm saying, some of this shit done. And the
Yeah.
point that I was really trying to make with the entrepreneur shit is that okay, you can get your paper, right? When you claim to be a entrepreneur, right? That's talking about scalability. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, you want to scale up to the point to where you're a boss, you got people working up underneath you, you the one that's able to supply the insurance because you making such a large profit, and now you living in such a different tax bracket that all of this, you know what I'm saying, work is worth it because now you the head of your endeavor, right?
Yeah.
My point with this,
Allegedly.
no, I'm saying that should be the goal of an entrepreneur,
Yeah,
right?
it takes
If
time to
you
get to that
saying,
point though.
no,
You know how me
no,
and Banks was
listen, I'm
talking?
not
Yeah.
putting a time limit on what it takes to get to that point. I'm saying once you say entrepreneur, that should be your goal. I'm trying to scale this up, even if it's me and I, you know, like Bank do the plumbing. Even if it just get to the point to where I got 5 people working for me, you could say, bro, I scale my business. It was just me at one
Yeah,
point.
and,
Now I
and
got
that's
2
might be
trucks.
all he needed and
And
making
that
good
might be
money.
that's my point. Right. That's the point that I'm making. When you come up with this new shit, a solopreneur, right? The
Yeah, that's
point that I
different.
was making to him is that, bro, if you still gotta run the business, work all the hours, you not doing no mate, like you just working hard as hell.
Right. Remember me and
You
Bank talked about the other day, whenever I was telling about scaling, about employees, contracts, how many people you're going to need, the problems you
right.
come into when you having multiple people. I told him over 3 to 4, it gets shaky. You know what I'm saying? I was telling him all these things. I've been through it. That shit is not, I hate people that say they want to be entrepreneurs and don't understand. And
I
like,
ain't telling
that shit
motherfuckers
is a grind.
ninja. All that listen. It's a nigga that worked for a window cleaning company. Then it's a nigga named Truthzone that claimed me out here. I'm a solopreneur. Guess what the difference between these two niggas is? That nigga that worked for that window cleaning company, it ain't
You
even a
got
thought in his
vision,
mind.
dental,
Right.
medical,
Right. It ain't even a thought in his
401k.
mind is if I go to work this day and I get up on this little scaffold or this equipment that this job sent me out on and I slip on some shit or some shit fall and I slip and twist my anything that happened, guess what? I'm covered.
Covered.
I'm paid for.
At
I ain't
least short
worried
time, at
about a
least short
fucking
time
bill.
disability or
I ain't
something.
gotta work right. I'm good. I know it's a threshold to where I could just go sit on my ass and I ain't gotta really worry about shit. I can get unemployment, all type of shit. Nigga, your good solopreneur mountain climbing ass slip and fall. Y'all niggas never take into account that real life happened to people.
That when you
Niggas
least
get out
expect
the
it.
motherfucking shower and fuck they fucking ankles up and shit. Y'all act like shit really don't happen. And you this good solopreneur and Man, God forbid you wake up one day, nigga, and you hit your knee the wrong way. You is not finna be climbing trees to clean windows, nigga. You gonna be out here fucked up, getting shit drained out your knee. Trying to worry how you finna pay these bills. You gonna be right back into, cause you niggas living contract to contract is the same as living check to check. I don't give a fuck what type of solopreneur shit you talking about. I don't give a fuck if you get it $20,000-$50,000 at a time. All you niggas talk that shit. Y'all live contract to contract like the rest of the niggas. Y'all ain't got 3 or 4 of them bitches lined up.
And you gotta
Y'all
pay
get
yourself.
that check and then be right and gotta pay whoever you might have subcontracted along the way. Y'all get that motherfucking check, then be 3-4 weeks, a month later trying to find out who the next motherfucking
It
gig
get like that. And then sometimes you get like I was telling, and that's nothing I didn't get into a bank. It's gonna come times when you get bigger where you are gonna live like that, where you're gonna get a fat ass fucking check. And it's gonna be like, damn, but you have to pay yourself week to week. What do I want to make every week? Set that price and cut yourself that check out of your money. The rest of that money, you have to ignore that $40,000 because you don't know how long you're gonna be without while you searching for the next lick, unless you just like get to the point where eventually you have lick after lick after lick after lick. And I had got to that point, but it took me another 2 years to do that, to where I was consistently. There were times where I had a month where I would have the guys like clean the shop. Y'all do this. Shit, we're gonna wash cars. You know, I just had them doing random shit just to keep them around to pay them. You know what I'm saying? But I had it tucked and I knew what I was paying myself. So it was like
this good solopreneur nigga logic real quick.
My bad.
No, you good.
1,000. That's just my mentality. So if you don't have that hustler's mentality, I advise you to stay at a goddamn job. You know, I'm not taking away from the people that do work a full-time job. I'm not saying they're not hustlers, but I just had a mentality. I'm gonna turn a dime into a penny into $1, a dollar into 100.
Mm-hmm.
Can't turn a dollar into $100.
You take, as long as you're good at managing your money, you should be fine. But like I said, when you're working a 9 to 5, it's all dependent on somebody else. You know how they want to feed it to you.
Yes,
but
trick ass man.
What he said? What up, Uncle Ray? I see you out there.
Yeah,
But
somebody else started trading this now,
I'm
dollar
more on
into
the
100.
entrepreneurial side too, simply because I understand how to reallocate money and make money for itself. So I think that's the difference.
My thing is this whole thing. I still ain't seen Capitona right.
I was just, bro, Realist McCoy. Why you just take the whole sentence? This how I know that, like, bro, this how I know I'll be on the right track with my thoughts. Realist McCoy, I swear on everything I love. I was finna say, notice this whole time you haven't seen Rafe and or Coppertone on this motherfucking panel. I literally just paused this video to say that, Realist McCoy.
Shit.
And this was literally the thought in your mind, like, wait a minute. Why would he say all that shit about Rafe and all of this shit? And we looking at the video. We see you, nigga. Do you not understand this is live? We see you. Ain't no need to lie.
And I'm the main person he talking to.
It's crazy.
They the only one you. So now the shit about Rafe and motherfucking Coppertone, that's out the window. Now this shit about you coming up there to holler at your boy Loyal. Loyal is here talking about, nigga, I don't even really know you like that. That's out the window.
That's
man, this shit ain't happening.
The only person you interacting with now to even show you more why your intent is to interact with Zay, you didn't ask this man something about entrepreneurship, then rebutted him back with because Bobby Knight said, what the fuck?
And did not say that because I was here. So.
Bobby Knight said, nigga, nobody is even talking about, bro, I'm nowhere near this conversation. You here on your own volition. Why you gotta use my name? What do my name got to do with this? That's literally, bro. That's literally the definition of a nigga trying to throw smut on your name.
You are name dropping. You know what I mean?
Bobby,
hold on. What lawyer said?
You are near the conversation, Bobby. You're in his mind.
That's weird, bro. That's crazy. Bro, man, that's spooky for me to be thinking, man. Like, bro, man, I feel like Wesley Snipes in the movie The Fan when Robert De Niro was just popping up in random places. Like, cuz I get it. Niggas like the beats and all of that shit, man. Yeah, hey, Bobby cool, but it's like, bro, I'm gonna disappoint you, man. Please don't look. I'm like Charles Barkley, man. I'm not your role model, man.
Nah,
Please
man.
don't look at me as some type of I'm only standing for the babies. I don't care about you grown ups that much, man. Please just leave
I'm
me
trying
alone.
to tell you, he did the same thing on Rootwork's page. You know, Rootwork don't really even fool with you like that. So it ain't like he gonna be able to say, well, you know, Root was cool with Bobby, so I felt the need to know you brought it up.
Root Word don't give no fuck about me.
Bobby name.
Root Word smoke moles.
So you done went to Root Word panel trying to have a conversation with Zay and still name drop my name in a situation that I have nothing to do with. You see this realism? I don't got nothing. I didn't ask you to go over there and vouch for me in front of Zay. So again, there's two instances where you could say you met Zay, not attached to my panel. So why are you still trying to attach me, Zay, yourself? Like, why are you still trying to make that connection when you went and seek that out yourself?
I want to say, okay, let me say this to you. I noticed a phenomenon about like 6 months ago about YouTube fathers. Sometimes these dudes, no matter what the age, attach to people on the internet. That's what I call them, YouTube fathers. There are a lot of people on this internet that people look up to like a dad that they never had. You know what I'm saying? So I got my father. So
if you have a YouTube father, you will be cannon fodder.
But they do. That's the Sanchez effect. What we call them Sanchez. That's the I mean, it's a lot like the Joe Budden podcast. Joe Budden is like an uncle. There's YouTube fathers and YouTube uncles. Like Shannon Sharp that became an uncle. Joe Budden is like an uncle. You know, the niggas is kind of like Gilly and Wallow. They kind of uncles. But then there's certain motherfuckers. Umar, you could say he's one of them niggas that people look to him like a father figure. Instead of going to their own father, they you know.
Any man from the ages of 20 and up, if you view Umar as a figure of fatherly bastion, if Umar Johnson is the nigga that's doing it for you, my nigga, I feel sorry for. I feel sorry. I don't know who I feel sorry for, but it's somebody I feel sorry for.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Yeah, for real. Like, but no, if you think I'm playing, if y'all think I'm playing, I want y'all to think about this. The YouTube father, and there's also YouTube mothers. There are women that follow bad women on the internet because they feel like it's a mother figure that they don't have at the house that accepts everything that they do is okay. That's for women. For men, it'd be like something. You hear? Because I give you an example. He kept saying, "Fuck all that knowledge shit you talking about because you joke too much." See, he was there because he thought of you as like a samurai leader, a father. You know, like they say, I'll sit down at your feet to learn the lessons of the great one. But you joke too goddamn much, and you expose me. You know, like, and then once you become the father that actually chastises them with the belt, and he say, "Hey, this is what you're doing," respond. They respond in a way like the feminine that they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. But I think if y'all think about it, that makes a lot of sense. That nigga look up to you like he kind of looked up to you like a father figure. And he and with Zay, I think he kind of got an affinity to Zay.
I'm weirded out by that. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna disappoint. If you're a grown man and you looking up to me as a father figure, I'm going to take advantage of you. Leave me alone. I don't. This is my last warning to you niggas. You niggas will be led in the alley and hit over the head with a lead pipe. I'm not being nice to you niggas no more. Y'all bringing my Chicago out. All of y'all big. All of y'all
The
Vicks.
Vicks on the internet is crazy, gang, because
Right.
they will like. There's a lot
You're a
of them.
victim. You're a victim. You can't look me in my fucking face and keep on telling me that you need a father figure and you're a grown man out here with you. You a Vic, bro. Leave me
And they're
alone.
not gonna say
Don't
it like
trust
that though.
me.
I'm just saying, does that make sense? I'm asking you, do you see it? If I brought it up like that, do you see it?
I'm trying to tell you, it pain me to say it makes sense. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yeah, I know.
It pain me to say that makes sense because it ain't supposed to make no sense.
Yeah. Because I like the difference is there's some of us that find brothers on YouTube, but there's some of us that find parental listen, man, this is how but I ain't gonna lie. It's not a super bad thing because it's how empires were built. Niggas like him. You were supposed to be his samurai and send him on a crash dummy mission to go kill the Mongols. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't supposed to make it back. Yeah.
I still don't understand. Out of this whole lovely conversation, how I become a gag in less than 24 hours.
Yeah, that's the crazy.
But I didn't want to get too deep into that, but you know why? Because you teased him. You know, you made him feel
I'm
a
sitting
certain
here
way.
educating that nigga on Roth accounts, investment accounts, how to not be a line cook, how to
That's
be taking
right.
into your own hands to be a personal chef. Where
Again,
at was we having any type of LGBT conversation?
it
What
goes
was
back to the
because
whole
on
point.
any of that?
It go back to the whole point that I was saying. Why do y'all go around this man, Peace Demi, and have such wonderful conversation with him, then have the nerve to come back to me and be like, and Bobby, you was keeping that nigga around, man, and why you bring him to the community? I'm like, bro, this nigga way off in the, like, if this was a video game, this nigga is way off in a forest somewhere where, nigga, if you go in the forest and found this nigga, you ain't stumbled across this shit. You know how many, bro, do you know what you had to search through to find Loyal Live that night to get this? I didn't even see that shit, and I'm subscribed to Loyal.
I am too. I finally found his
I
page,
didn't
and
even
I
know
didn't.
Lloyd was back live again myself, man. I
Bro,
didn't even know,
I'm
man.
subscribed to Loyal. I look for Loyal content,
I'm
and
trying to tell
I
you,
didn't even know this nigga was
he
live
followed
that
us
night.
over there from Coppertone
Hey.
page. We was on Coppertone page first. He
Yeah.
literally followed us over there because Coppertone only really had me and Loyal and K Dub on his panel. But when when it ended, we was like, all right, y'all, we gonna go over Loyal shit because Coppertone was like he had something to do. So he was like, I'm gonna just pull up wherever y'all gonna go. We said, all right, and I told Loyal, I said, Loyal, fire up your live so we can just go on your shit to carry on the conversation. That's how this whole thing started. He literally followed us over there. That's what he did.
Is that why you had a feeling to start? Or I don't know who recorded this, but I don't know. Let me not do all that.
Yo,
All I'm
my
saying
thing.
is,
It's
He
live.
playing the
Nobody
Loyal live.
recorded nothing. This is
oh,
live.
it's
This
still
is
up
a
there. It's still
live
up there.
channel.
Yo,
Okay, still up there. Okay.
my thing is too
It
though.
ain't going nowhere.
Between this live right now and up to the day, Zay ain't said shit to Truthzone.
Nothing.
They ain't said shit to him for him to start talking
Hey,
this
he
craziness,
never
man.
do. He never do. He don't get down like that.
Like
That's why I fuck with
that's
Cuz.
what
Like,
I'm trying to understand because I don't feel the anger, no stress. They're having a conversation, and then he has all this to say today. I'm trying to get. It doesn't make sense, man. It don't make sense at all.
it do make sense if you take in what I say, and I know it sounds crazy,
Okay, look.
and I'm
All right, look,
sorry,
look,
Zay,
look,
but he got an
look.
affinity for certain things, and then and like he said, Bobby exposed him for it,
Look,
and that's why he it's inside his mind. It's not inside our mind. I hate to
but
put myself in a position to make you think like he thinks, because you can't think fully like he thinks. But just try to think of a mind of a psychopath.
the only
You
way
know
I
what I'm
see it,
saying?
the only way I see it then is
There you go.
a
You got it.
motherfucker's phony. Then he's just a
No,
phony,
it's not. It's
man.
not phony. It's
Nah,
But
he's
that's
showing you
got
who
to.
he is.
that
He
is
being his
somewhat
true self.
He delusional, dog.
Nah,
that is somewhat what it
I
is because
understand that. I
I
understand
get
that,
what
but
McCoy's saying, and that is true because,
that's
like
phony,
you
man.
hear, I ain't nothing but genuine with the nigga on the panel, even though I had my doubts about the nigga. I was like, oh, yeah, he about to come bring over Bobby and try to stir up some shit because he did it before. But I never said nothing about it because I don't know the man. Never been to his page. Never knew that they talk about me all the time on his page. He come over and tell me that. So that's the nigga. Like, and I still showed him the utmost respect because I never heard him say nothing negative about me until after this live. Then it became, oh, I don't fuck with the fair and this, that, and the third, and the tranny this, and the tranny that, and the faggot.
Yeah,
This.
it's
And I'm
just
like,
phony,
damn, nigga, I
man.
never did nothing wrong to you. I get that niggas don't get
It
me
wasn't
out.
about you. It wasn't about you. It was about the part that Bobby brought. What? Because he was talking shit already, and so he was like he messy. I give you that. But he thought
Message.
that one thing over here is not the same thing over here. Well, Bobby brought that up, and he said, "Well, you saying all that because he did bring this up yesterday. Oh, you need to atone for your like basically like he was saying you ain't a man, be a man type shit." So Bobby just brought up like. Nigga, if I'm not a man, what that make you if you was on the panel to see? See, but the thing is, by his response, is that whatever he had going with what he thought with you, he's projecting that
Hey,
onto other people.
this gonna be my last
I don't know
psychoanalyzing,
if
man.
I'm making sense.
Hey,
I'm
hold
using his
on. Listen
words.
to
I'm
this,
using
Trip.
his words.
No, because
Okay.
what you saying is right, Trip. Bro,
Yeah.
years ago, this was, and when I say years, I mean years. This is like 2000 and what year is that? One, when we first all start getting on Key Norfolk panel and all of that shit, right? And I remember I was like, you know what? A lot of these niggas that's out here like wildly emotional, street thuggery, aggressive, ready to just fight, crash out, pull guns on these panels. I said, bro, if y'all keep classifying homosexuality as like a mental disorder, I say a lot of you niggas on that spectrum, because a lot of this, I say, bro, a lot of you niggas who I see that's out here crash outs and just wildly, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, if a gay dude come around, just wildly just bring that shit up out the blue. I say, bro, y'all niggas y'all really low key like that. Y'all crashing out because that's y'all sentiment. And I remember the first time I seen that movie Moonlight, and I'm looking at this young dude through this movie crashing out, bro. And I'm like, man, this is a good movie. All the way up to the point to where I'm like, this little nigga gay. But
Yeah.
then it
I know
hit
I
me.
never
I was
watched
like,
it.
this the shit that I'm talking about this whole time. That like these little niggas and grown niggas be out here full crash out and fully emotional and don't know how to get their feelings in check because they really gay, bro. The nigga was so gay, but so ashamed of being gay. He beat up the gay dude that he was cool with just because other people synced him with the gay dude.
Oh.
He
I
just punched him in
always
his
wanted to
shit.
watch that
You
movie.
be
I just
realist,
didn't
my
ever
boy.
watch it.
He was just walking down the
Stupid shit.
hallway and just punched the nigga in his shit. But this the nigga that he sneaking off with. I was like, this is a wild ass. Like, what the fuck is this movie? But when I just seen this nigga Truthzone do all of that, I just thought of that movie Moonlight. I was like, this that Moonlight shit, man. This
Oh
a
man.
nigga this a nigga that just sat on the panel with this man and asked this man
Yeah.
all the nicest flowery questions in the world. Then when he got back around, his thug homeboy said, yeah, there go the faggot. Let's stomp
Yeah.
him on his head.
There you go.
Are you
Damn.
fucking psycho, nigga?
That's what's
Damn.
Am I
happening.
lying though?
Literally, psycho.
Loyal, ain't that psychopathic, man?
For
Yeah.
real, man.
That's real talk
You
right
not
there,
being
man.
then for you to have a nerve to say, Bobby, you switching it. You need to be accountable for what you do. And I'm like, for what? What did I do? Like I'm the only nigga up here that said, yes, I be over here all the time. You need to say what you did to the community. What?
They trying to say you ruined the community by bringing on the conscious homosexual.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
They
crazy.
don't hold
That's
on
fucked up.
real quick. They don't say that too loud. You want to know why? Because you can't be Bro Sanchez and then have another one-on-one with Sister Betty and then ask yourself, well, why was Zay Sister Betty right hand man?
Damn.
Why was
Honestly, I don't know Zay's growth from that, but I wish I could get more information on that. I
That's
mean,
Zay. That's Zay's story to tell. But I'm
And not
saying
just that,
that ain't
even
no
when I was on OG
secret.
Philly page, right? And remember, I had just met OG Philly through Key Norfolk page. So I was already like, oh, Philly got his ways about gay people, da da da. I'm gonna keep my distance. But the nigga kept begging me to come to his page, right? So cool, I'm on this page. Keep in mind, OG Philly used to tell me to promote my page and on his page. And what I used to say, if you ever been there, I used to say, oh no, I don't want none of these people to follow me. Nah, so how did all of these people end up coming to my page?
OG Philly, one of the two, one of them.
No, because remember,
But
I'm
you're
saying
not
I don't
asking
want
yourself the
nobody to come to my
real
page.
as
These
McCoy.
niggas had wrenches and came to the page regardless if I said I ain't want them niggas over there or not. They still was there.
It don't make no sense that all these niggas that quote unquote when Philly fell out with Zay again. I didn't even have a page at this time.
Yep.
Mental Ninja, all of these niggas that you see now, even the greedy vegans and all that, like they found their way over there just to have contention with this man about who he said he is. And the whole time in my mind, I'm like, well, what? Like, why do y'all want to argue with him about that?
And keep in mind, I didn't disclose no gay shit. The reason why I hit Key Norfolk panel is because the one live that he had was, why are black women in support of gay men more than they are of hetero men? That's the only time when I brought up the gay shit when I said I was gay. That one time. From that one time, them niggas branded that into their mind, and now they utilize that as every talking point as if it's so offensive. Like, nah, bitch, y'all are supposed to be straight men, and y'all trying to cause division between you and a female. That's weird. But then you want to be tucked up under me all the motherfucking time. Nah, I don't want y'all niggas around. And I used to tell niggas, I said, if you don't feel comfortable around me or don't want to be around me or feel ashamed how other people view you around me, please, by all means, don't stick around me. I don't need no excuses at the end of the day of why y'all came over. Oh, I came because OG was there. I came because such and such was. Nah, that's not no real nigga shit. Either be here because you want to be here or don't be here at all. And remember, Zay always had females on his panel, so I never had an issue with just running the panel without these niggas around. They came around because that's what they wanted to do. That was it. And that's why and if you go back, see, there's so many motherfucking shit that y'all didn't probably miss. But even OG got on root word shit and tried to say he'd never been to my page before. He only talked to me on Bobby page. And I'm like, bitch nigga, Bobby didn't have a page when I had a page. I had a page before him. Cause Bobby was still on key shit. I had my own page back then. You was on my shit and you was still best friends with Key. You was on my shit for your anniversary, your daughter's death date, your motherfucking wedding. I mean, not wedding, but all this birthday shit, all that shit. His mama birthday, I done seen his mama house, everything. He done took us to the land where his family live on my panel. He took us to the powwow on my panel, but yet they get on all these other panels and act as if none of that happened. I'm like, see, y'all niggas be lying. OG said he stopped fucking with me because his wife said she ain't like the fact that I be saying "Brr" in the background. That bitch ain't say nothing. He came up with that reason because we called him a pedophile. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, that's the whole fallout with OG. And that's been expressed too many times. That's why OG had to go to, oh, I don't want to be around no gay man no more. Because niggas called you out from that night that you said you was with the 15-year-old gang. Like, what you mean?
And for all the weird niggas that was like, oh, y'all was still cool and kicking it with the nigga when y'all knew he was a pedophile first and foremost. When I went to, who fucking chat was that? Diadec. Diadec and all them used to drag OG Philly, call him a pedophile. All the HOTC niggas in Diadec. They used to all be on one page dragging that nigga, calling him a pedophile, right? I'm the only nigga in the chat that's defending the nigga that I just met on key shit. OG told me back then, oh, I'm not no pedophile, this, that, and the third. So that's why I was helping defend the nigga. Because I was just like, oh, yeah, y'all, why y'all saying that about the nigga if y'all been around and still around the nigga or whatever the case may be. So we didn't get the numbers of how old the girl was to OG damn there was 2 years in with us. We didn't get the numbers of how old she was, what grade she was in, her living situation, till he exposed it and told it to us, and that's when we
Yeah,
parted
he
ways with
said
it.
that on a loose night. OG released that information, real as McCoy, on a loose 3 a.m. night. When I was on the panel, Zay was on the panel, my wife was on the panel, other females was on. I think Humlin was on there, Popcorn, and he just was up there talking about the origin stories of how him and his wife met. He was comfortable. And when that nigga got to saying them ages and about how he was in his 40 and divorced his 40-year-old wife, and she was cool with his stepdaughters and all that, boy, that panel was quiet because it was after hours, and it was.
But let me say this real quick too, though. I saw when OG like really got on you was when you was calling out those eyeglass people in them chocolate earth. That's when I don't know if y'all was having friction before
more
that.
Scammers.
But the chocolate earth, yeah, used to, and he said, man, I don't give a fuck who you call. He called you a snitch or some shit.
Because I called out a scam, bro. Chocolate Earth still be on Q Butter channel. And I seen her on Q Butter channel the other day, and she said something to me, and I was like, "Chocolate, your ass still out here scamming?" And she got so pissed. And I was like, she was like, "Bobby, I'm just sitting over here." She was like, "I got my land, Bobby." I was like, "You got that land after you told all them people to pay for your shit, and now you out there." And she said, "Don't worry about it. A storm came and the roof caved in. Now I got to sleep in my car outside or some shit." I said, I ain't want to laugh, man.
She said God taught her a lesson.
Hold on. That lady said, "I'm growing food to help the black community." I said, "You don't even stay around black people." Do you know this lady said, "I can ship them the food"? I said, "Vegetables? Fresh vegetables?"
In the mail, nigga. In the mail.
Yeah, that's
you putting heads of lettuce in the mail.
She not shipping
tomatoes.
She's shipping fertilizer.
Yeah, that's where I remember the friction started with y'all when you was calling them out, them eyeglass people in the
bro, the
chocolate
eyeglass
earth on
people.
this panel.
Have they returned Realist McCoy? Have you
Oh no,
seen that
oh no, I was there. I see it, man. I seen it, man.
These people literally told, bro, listen, this is why I said, if I was my old Chicago, if I was a scammer, bro, do you know, Realist McCoy, if niggas was falling for, I can fix your eyesight with binoculars that I invented, Vicks. If we had grown-ups out here that dumb, sending money, bro, it was a lady that was literally fully blind. This bitch wasn't half blind. She wasn't some blind. We wondering how she typing back in the chat so fast. She got all type of algorithm talk box.
And Key
I ain't want to say her name.
Her blindness.
This nigga Key told a bitch that's fully blind. Realist McCoy. I can cure your blindness. Do you know Kelly Green came on one of them OG Philly panels when them eyeglasses people, them binocular people was talking, and she said, "Hey, I got this condition out." Do you know what them folks told her? "Yeah, if you send us $265,000, we got these special binoculars. They fix complete blindness. You put these bitches on and you stare into the sun. And the rays from the sun, the way we calibrated these binoculars, you know, the sun has data, and the data that comes through the lens of the UV ray will interact with the binoculars, curing your blindness."
Oh, hell no.
And the glasses they showed ain't had no lenses on them.
They showed glasses with no lenses.
You gotta say go gadget.
This ain't,
man.
bro, that ain't the worst part. They had a bitch working with them named Sister Soul.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Grateful drunk ass. Grateful got on the panel and said, "Bobby, you bitch ass nigga, you always being the police. Stop calling them people scammers. I bought they glasses. It worked."
And you asked her to show that shit.
I just said show
that.
McCoy. All
I remember that
shit.
I remember that, man.
Show us the binoculars that you.
And she couldn't produce it. Man.
I ain't gotta show you shit, you bitch nigga. Bye.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Why do I still gotta deal with
that?
Bro, do you know what type of good ideas I got in my mind? I could have thought of a way better scam than to like fix your eyesight with binoculars. I would have
Believe
been
that.
selling you niggas mood ring, karma, and what you call that shit, chakra symbol decoders. You
Put the
niggas
root
don't even
chakra
know
on
what
your
mood
eyes.
rings is no more. Man, I'd have got some of them mood ring stones and some beads and some bracelets and have been like, yes, this is Fibonacci Kundalini chakra beads. And they express through color all the fields of chakra you're feeling at the moment. That way you know what grounding oil that I have also for $39.99.
Yeah.
You know what grounding oil you need to take during the day. And as you take your grounding oil, you go want one of these Tibetan bowls that you rub in the circle and hit the ding. You gonna need one of them for what? I don't know. Cleanse and vibrate the room.
Yeah.
You definitely gonna need.
Vibrate that
And while you
bitch.
sitting on the floor, I'm telling you, you don't want to sit on your raw floor because that's dirty. You want one of these organic mats that I made out of recycled
Powder
styrofoam
socks.
cups and polyester socks.
Organite. You made
Right,
that.
they're
You made that
organite.
organite.
I got organite resin, polyester, and styrofoam cup recycled yoga mats. But I put onk symbols in them so they protect you.
Oh man,
I got
it's
copper
okay.
and magnets in them motherfuckers so they protect you, even though they made out of all poison. Don't worry about that. If your skin get a rash, I got this soap to sell you too, goddamn it. We got all type of shit to sell your ass. Man, I would have vicked the fuck out the conscious community if I'd have got to this shit early enough. I'm glad I changed. Y'all niggas slow. Y'all was
Amen.
buying UCC paperwork for $500 fucking dollars just for a nigga to tell you this shit don't work.
They was buying vacation packages that was supposed to come with a car.
Yeah,
Oh my
sovereign
God.
citizenship.
Wait a
All of
minute.
that
Are we
shit,
talking
man.
about the chief supreme holiday? It was a scam until it wasn't a scam.
Yeah, this is wild, man.
That nigga Supreme Chief
Get your
Holiday
car.
told you niggas to invest in the digital black dollar. I got a car dealership with free vacation packages and all that shit. Just for this nigga to turn around and say, I knew it was a scam the whole time. I was just I was down there on my 00 Geronimo Indian shit, man. See, I had to go down there and see it was a scam myself before I told the people it was a scam.
Damn.
That's how a real Indian do it, Bobby.
Oh man,
I love
That's
these
a damn
conscious niggas. Y'all make the jokes, bro. Y'all make the jokes easy as hell. It ain't even hard to fish for the jokes. Y'all make it, bro. Look at this nigga Truthzone just sitting on the panel like a good little church boy. So say, what do you think about the subprime housing market? What? Say, what do you think about entrepreneurship?
I hate the truth though to go out like this, man. I thought dude was 100, man.
He is 100, man.
100% gay.
Right.
Damn.
He 100. He is definitely 100, bro. Listen, as many times as that nigga expressed that he want 100 niggas to do something, he definitely 100. He got 100 gay niggas in beef. He got 100 white men pissing on somebody.
And think about it.
He's 100 for sure.
Even when Bobby brought this stuff up, right, after this conversation we just had, why your beef wasn't with Bobby? You literally started to go at me as if I had something to do with Bobby, saying, "Oh, look, y'all was on the panel together." Well, Zay this and Zay, I would never be caught around him, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck I got to do with the conversation y'all got going on?
I never did say.
Nigga crazy.
I never listen. Not only did I never did say, I never said it was nothing bad about you being on a panel with Zay. The whole conversation was just to point out hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
Why you niggas can't just be accountable for that? The whole thing was just to point out, bro, y'all have all of this energy for a person that y'all got all this vitriol about behind his back. But literally when y'all in this man's face, y'all find all the good grace in the world to have a civilized conversation with him to his face. But behind this nigga back, this boy is all type of weirdo, faggot, cross-dressing, RuPaul, transvestite. Bro, where am I living at today, man? I hate you YouTube niggas. I don't like y'all, man.
And if
I
you
really
fast
don't.
forward it to the part where he about to get off the panel, but then he first got to name drop everybody again and say, well, you know, Bobby be on my page and Woke is a New Sleep be talking about you and they be over there talking about you and this and the third. And then as soon as I respond back to what he said, oh, I got to get up out of here. I got to go. You know, this I don't,
I
you
don't
know, I don't
want
do the
that
math.
messiness.
I don't do the math. Like, nigga, what was the point?
The simple fact that everybody has a poor class. YouTube was to give as many resources that I had. Shit, your kids might need the app, or somebody in your family.
Ladder or that financial ladder and get
Look,
where you
Rafe just getting on the
Don't
panel.
come from a
Rafe
certain
just not getting on the
or
panel.
skin color or statue or they not gonna listen. So that goes to what Malice said about people don't listen. Like you could have somebody run the game to you, but because it's coming from
Who got the fucking like? I seen that shit happen every day. Like they, you know, they competing with each other too, but like differently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And they don't show that side of that community. Simply if you just don't grow up to make sure other families are well, you live it and all this community. These people,
Man, all this internet shit.
Exactly.
We had a
It's
long
You know,
Hip hop
conversation.
hugs and shit.
and
Huh?
that's
Boy,
what it is. No, Steve, but
I didn't have people put guns out on me on panels and
God
everything,
damn.
as if I'm supposed to be shit.
see,
Damn, nigga.
Greedy and all of them, they're pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? And I rocks with them
They
from a
jacked
certain
you.
angle. So I never really saw anything to where it was like, disrespectful towards me. That's why I rock with Greedy and all them whatnot, and then I will come rock with Bobby because there was all respect coming back and forth, mutual respect. I never once went to one panel to another panel or to another chat and added on some bullshit. I never did that.
no, you was in agreement to some bullshit. I ain't say you added nothing. I said you was in agreement. And you got to remember, they don't have an issue with nobody on YouTube. You got to remember, these people got
Same.
an issue with me.
Right.
I just be responding to niggas. That's it. And they get upset when I respond. But with
Yeah, I
Greedy,
noticed that. Yeah.
that's when Greedy and his whole panel was talking about me because in order to shoot at Bobby, they would shoot at me. That would be it.
Yeah, I
So I
remember.
was like, oh, I know you're not over there listening to a nigga that smoke wet. The fuck, Greedy live up the street, not up the street because I live in a great community. Greedy live in the city. If that nigga really wanted that type of problem, he would have pulled up on Love's Day. Niggas don't want that type of problem.
Right.
You
What
would have
type
to
of
get beat up
problem?
by a faggot in real time on camera.
Hold on now. Let's not drop the F bombs.
That's a
You know what I'm saying?
yaggity
I fuck with all them niggas, man.
with a
Greedy
capital
vegan.
Y.
Yeah.
Who else be over there? Greedy vegan. All them. I fuck with all the Surge Drop. All them niggas. I fuck with all of them, man. Bobby. All them niggas, man. It's just I
Bobby.
don't see these niggas be having smoke with each other for years. And I just don't get it, man. Like I'm looking at
It's
like
behind me. That's what it is. They don't like Bobby because of me. No shade, but it is what
That's
it is.
true.
Bobby a good nigga though, man. I'm taking myself. I see what you're saying. Like damn, like why these niggas hate this nigga
Damn,
so
I'm a
much?
good
Like,
nigga.
he
Why they hate me
Yeah,
so
you a
much?
good nigga, man.
Wait a minute. I'm a
You a
good
good
nigga.
nigga,
Why
man.
they
You
hate me
good
so?
nigga.
Bobby a good nigga, man. Why they and you saying this all to Love Zay just to turn around 2 days later? What's wrong with you, nigga? Are you smoking crack?
Nigga
If he a fuck
clinically
nigga, I wouldn't
insane,
fuck with him.
dog.
I ain't fucking with this fuck ass nigga. But he ain't giving me them type of vibes. I don't know him personally. I'm just saying like just my interactions with him on YouTube. I can just tell he a genuine dude, man.
They don't like that nigga because of me, but it's all good. Like I said, I don't have issues with people online. That's why you can always hear them talk about me, and the only time you'll hear me talk about them is in response. But like I said, they catch issues when I mention their names. I'm not scared of not no nigga and no fade. Okay, so
Yep.
any time of day, Aboriginal Power live in Philly, not too far from me. Greedy Vegan live down the street, not too far. Why they not pulling up? all they want to do is talk online. I don't have to talk online, bitch. You can see me with these hands in real time, and you can see what type of man I really am. And I ain't got to fight you with a gang of niggas. It could just be me. But niggas don't be wanting that type of problem, and that's why they got an issue with Bobby. That is because of me. They don't really not like Bobby. They like Bobby. It's just that they don't like the fact that he had me on his panel for such a long time. That's all it is.
That's true.
Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. All right, cool.
I can verify that. That's very true. I can
So even
definitely
your
verify
homeboy
that.
verified it. You still act like you ain't know what was going on. They all
But the rest of them niggas, Woke, my nigga Woke, he told me that Philly and all them other niggas was fucking with you Tuesday, so I don't get it. That would be hypocritical on them niggas end. Like if he was doing the same thing.
Wait, so now you snitching? Well, he told me that Philly and all of them niggas was fucking with. Wait, what do any of this Truthzone? If you're not a messy nigga, why are you the one bringing up any of this conversation? Why are you not talking about entrepreneur? Like you're being messy right now, brother.
Make them niggas like I'm saying I don't want to talk about this shit. Man. I'm about to get up out of here.
Well, I'm about to get up out of here.
All that shit messy,
like
man.
you want to leave.
Niggas got
all that shit messy, but you the only one bringing it up. You the only one brought my name up. You the only one brought all these situations. Y'all was talking about fucking housing and entrepreneurship, some shit that none of this conversation needed to be like. What type of left turn connection did you make this conversation with any of that shit? Where the fuck is you from? Again, Truthzone, Mississippi.
Tell them how to go be on some man shit. I'm on some man shit all the time, man. So I don't know, man. Yeah,
well, you hear it through the horse's mouth. I don't condone any dick riding of straight niggas that have to tell niggas where they can and can't go, as if these niggas don't have their own kids. You heard what I told them, right? Okay. So when they get to telling you who was around Zay and this, that, and the third, well, how would they know unless they was there too?
How would they know Truthzone? How would you know unless you was there too?
Yep. And he was there.
This shit crazy, man.
9 times out of 10, it is what it is. I don't have an issue with none of these people. It's reality. I'm just they usually will tell you a lie, but I'm gonna tell you the truth every time. That's it.
And the truth shall set you free.
Every time tonight, because then
I'm out of here, though, man. Appreciate you having me up here, Lord, man. Shout out my nigga Ray. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I'm out of here, man. Y'all be easy.
Salute Truthzone.
Man.
Take it easy.
Man, Truthzone.
Nigga wanted to be content on that side of that nigga wanted to be content so bad. Now you content, my nigga. Be content.
Truthzone, man.
Be content of the content.
Hey, Truthzone. I'm finna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link for Truthzone one more time.
He's still up watching.
It's the final time. Lawyer. Listen to what y'all thought on Truthzone still in the chat. What up with the Truthzone? I know you still out there, man. I'm glad you put this video back up so I can finish reviewing it, man. Let's listen to what you and this nigga Mr. Ninja was talking about.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you good?
Nah, I nigga going through withdrawal.
Good. That nigga asked that nigga, was he good?
You hear me?
Nigga,
yeah, this nigga paid this whole fucking scenario out of his brainstem, nigga. Like this nigga said, this nigga had.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, how you? And this nigga, like, when he was saying this shit, I'm like, nigga, are you actually picturing this shit happening? Like, what are you thinking about, nigga? You got 2 niggas in your head doing all this weird shit, nigga. Trying to be funny, so you can try to think you funny and shit.
What you mean doing weird? Wait a minute. I hope he ain't talking about them OTO orgies this nigga was partaking in.
The OTO orgies. Nigga had biker club orgies, nigga.
Right. Like just because you and a bunch of musty niggas on Harley Davidson decided to get freaky on a random Saturday night and you came on a panel divulging your OTOC. Yeah, you know, one day when you do the major OTO ritual, after they bring the naked lady out and everybody do their prayer over a bottle of watermelon juice, then you gotta go back to the freaky mansion party. And they have the mad orgies there and stuff, but oh no, I never go to those. I just show up for the ritual. Bro, who is you talking to, man? Who is you? A nigga in a horse mask can't never tell me what
God
party
damn.
they ain't been to.
You read my motherfucking mouth this morning. Nigga, where that mask came from, you willing to go anywhere. Don't you fucking lie, nigga. You willing to go anywhere, nigga.
Bro,
any room
you willing to go there. Not only are you willing to go, you willing to go there with a nigga on your back, bro.
Right, bitch, nigga.
You
Come
showing
on.
up to the party with a motherfucker already shotgun.
Straight helmet up, strapped up, all kind of shit. This nigga,
What the fuck are you talking about, Mental Ninja? You talking fast like the dope starting to take over your senses right now. Yeah, and another thing, this nigga cerebral cortex got he thinking all type of shit. See, when I'm practicing to be a dom, like what, bro, man, and this nigga Truthzone sitting there like, yeah, bro. You let a nigga, hold on, how you let a nigga speed past that? You can't just talk to regular niggas and be like, yeah, I'm practicing to be a dom. But you know what else is going on? This nigga, hold on, cuz. Wait a minute. What you say you practicing to be?
you know.
It's funny.
Rewind that motherfucker, man.
What the fuck you say you practicing to be? Did he say he practicing the... He got to be trying to be Dom from Fast and the Furious. Is he talking about Dom from Fast? Is this nigga...
Trying to be a dominatrix.
He talking about Don the Pony.
What? This nigga horse mask Johnny. Bitch, you got a horse mask on. I'm not trying to hear nothing you got to say as explanations in life, nigga.
Did he had a horse mask avatar on that shit?
How you gonna come over here and talk about what Truthzone? How do you go? Do you hear the realist McCoy? This is the hypocrisy in a nigga. A nigga came over here and said all of this wild freaky shit that Zay do. Go over there and start your panel, and the last nigga you will want to hit your panel after saying all that type of freaky shit is this nigga.
That's what I've been saying, man.
Look how the universe is laughing at you right now.
You done
Nobody else came to your right. The nigga that put on a horse fucking mask and an OTO fucking orgy ritual. What are you talking about? This nigga ate pizza in a bedroom with Chris Cyphers.
God damn.
Bro, what do you mean? I can't make that up. Bro, Zay, why do they keep on saying I'm making shit weird when all I'm saying is exactly is the shit that nigga say back?
It's the shit they say.
Didn't this nigga say him and Chris Cyphers ended up in a hotel room eating pizza?
Yep. They got photos and everything.
Why y'all gotta? Why do you? What part of like? I don't give a fuck, bro. Listen, it's a nigga that you only know through YouTube.
Shirtless.
That got a picture of you in a hotel room eating pizza with him. I don't give a fuck what y'all was doing. That's funny as fuck.
I think Chief 18 said shirtless. They eating pizza.
Nigga had his shirt off. Eating a fucking pizza with another nigga in a hotel room. You niggas could have just came from playing basketball. I don't give a fuck what you niggas was doing. That's disrespectful that's more disrespectful to the community than anything. You niggas being in that hotel room eating pizza.
And keep in mind, right? So when Mental Ninja got to talk about his childhood, and I said this earlier, he used to say people used to call him gay and all those terms that y'all call me, people used to call him. Chris Cyphers, literally, when I met that nigga, he literally said, oh, people used to treat me how they treat you now. They used to call me gay and this, that, and the third, and that. But these the niggas that you had on your panel.
Chris Cyphers is clearly Hey,
standard.
shout out to Chris Cyphers, man. I ain't gonna say no more about him. Cause the last time I called Chris Cyphers gay, that nigga was so pissed off, man. That nigga, it don't matter. I was like, bro, you the one with all these Chris Brown pictures and shit floating around the internet. Nobody asked y'all niggas to do this shit, man. Y'all weird, man. Hey, man.
They was voluntold, man.
I just want to know why was y'all in that room eating that piece? Still, I can't make that up. For that to be a reality, Mental Ninja, for you to be in a room with a nigga that you only know through the internet eating piece, man, I'd have told a nigga, man, you got to sit outside the door and eat that shit at least.
And you had to have been around when the whole community was calling him gay.
Right. Bro, y'all couldn't go sit downstairs and eat that pizza?
They had to make a treatise.
A treatise over pizza?
Over some pizza, they had to break bread, nigga.
Oh my God. What else they break, Loyal?
Well, they not broke. I don't know. They broke back mountain. They breaking
nigga
bread.
water,
that
nigga water broke.
That damn horse mask and said, "Saddle up."
Oh shit!
He riding
nigga water broke.
Nigga.
nigga got pregnant and had a birth in the same night.
Another nigga that has an online relationship with a female that he'd probably never ever meet. Weirdos.
Online relationship. Yeah, that's true.
That's an immaculate conception, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's immaculate conception, all right. I want to listen to the rest of this crackhead logic. Hold on.
Nigga, and that's the level that shit go to. Like, nigga, bro, the nigga, a mark ass nigga, bro. You're a scumbag.
Yeah, a scumbag for sure, man. Like I said yesterday, he's the type of nigga when everybody get in trouble, he start pointing fingers at everybody. No, he did it too. No, nigga, don't put me in that shit, nigga. That's you did that shit, nigga. He's the type of nigga that'll rob. He the type of nigga that'll rob a bank and then blame a nigga in town he don't know. No, he did it. Nigga, I ain't nothing to do with that, nigga. I wasn't around, nigga. That's you, nigga. So he's trying to put me in. He's trying to put me in this freak.
How does that work? He the type to rob a bank and then blame another nigga he don't know.
I said, bro, don't be putting me in that.
Who gonna tell him themselves?
That nigga Zay got going on, bro. So don't be putting me in that shit. Take some accountability, my nigga. He be playing dumb. So I'm saying the nigga, he presents himself to be so goddamn smart. But then when you ask this fuck nigga real questions, he'll play dumb. What you talking about? I don't know. Nah, bro. You know what you doing, nigga. You know exactly what you doing.
Yeah, that nigga, he think he clever. He's like, oh, I'm Beelzebub. I'm like, man, that's a weak demon, nigga. Like, nigga, it's not even a top demon. It's like at all, nigga. Like, you pick the fucking weak demon and shit to name yourself after and shit because you think it's cute. Nigga, like this, like I don't know who he said.
Maybe because I don't care.
Died there. I don't know if he knew died there. Like he's called through Agents of Chaos. He's
a weak demon, like
a weak demon, my nigga.
And shit.
I don't even believe in demons. How about that?
He's the weakest of all demons. Like, come on, brother. That's not even a cute name.
You like an FBI agent?
Pick a better demon. The Baphomet
agent,
the
or
OTO
ATF agent.
mascot.
I'm not just calling niggas police, nigga, unless the niggas is doing some police shit or said they doing some police shit. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga, Bobby, what he too is, bro. He's trying to fucking get a rise out of people and shit. And he's only left to like, nigga, if you smarter than him, or not, it's not even about being smarter than or less than smart. You know what I'm saying? But if you say something that carries some depth and weight, that nigga feels like he's been personally attacked and shit because he wants to be the center. You know what I'm saying? He the little black kid in the kindergarten got the fucking white.
Hold on. I appreciate that, Sharice. Appreciate that.
Go ahead. He got the Kool-Aid stains on his shirt. His hair ain't been combed. Got the fucking
touched by angels.
Shit that don't even matter. Like that sucks. That kids that I remember kids like that in school and shit. You know, snotty nose motherfuckers and shit. But like he had the point.
He really hurt
bro. Like the nigga to me, he has extremely.
He was that badass little nigga with the snotty nose, dirty ass clothes.
Yeah,
he one of them niggas.
You niggas was that traumatized.
What's that little nigga from Martin? That midget from Martin, snotty ass nose. That's who. United is old. Fuck ass nigga.
Nah. That nigga little Daryl out the glasses, nigga, and took a motherfucking speech class and shit, nigga. Look, the nigga got low
come on.
Down so we can feel
shit.
They hate you so much they love you.
And I remember I did my show like it was like year before last and shit, and I went hard than nigga and shit. I was like, look, You and Zay, nigga, y'all niggas like men on film, bro, from Living Color, nigga. Like no bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Men on
I just
film.
call nigga Bobby Bouze and all kind of shit. But the big thing is like, nigga, you're fucking best, your best dude and shit, your best man and shit in this whole YouTube shit is a gay nigga. You always talk about.
Yeah, and the nigga that you walk the strip with is a black gay man. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
You
Niggas
outside
shit.
naked with a
The
gay
niggas are
man
fucking-
every day
Niggas are
taking
cool,
pictures.
bro. That's the fucking Hey Arnold.
Ninja, what
crew,
are you
bro.
saying?
The black
Your best
YouTube
man
Hey
that you
Arnold
taking
crew.
pictures with.
For sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard these niggas mention before I even knew who any of these niggas was, like
Lord.
Zay and Bobby. I heard their names mentioned a few times. But I'm saying, like,
But he wasn't around.
Bobby, he's deflecting. He's saying, "Nah, I ain't had nothing to do with that fag like that. I wasn't talking to him behind the scenes. I wasn't doing this and that." But
Who
I think
said
otherwise,
any of that?
I think it's deeper than that. I
Who
think them
said
niggas
any
covering
of
for each
that?
other, man. Because what I'm
Niggas
seeing this
just
nigga
making
Bobby
up as
doing,
they
he
go,
just he going from panel to panel, putting the blame off on other niggas.
Putting
The
what
shit that he
blame?
done.
What blame?
Yeah, like, this already
What did I blame you niggas are doing? Being on the panel with somebody?
The decimal points off, nigga. Like, you know, you got the motherfucking the super villain in the cartoon that don't fucking think it's planned through and shit,
For
nigga.
catching
And
the cooties.
making himself look like
I'm a
dummy.
super villain, bro.
You know, but like,
Call me a
and
super
that's the
villain
thing,
in
bro.
the cartoon.
Like, I'll beat that nigga up, bro. Like in real life, nigga. I'll fire that nigga.
Don't let that heat
Fifth
get
nigga,
females on the
this the
street.
fifth
He a
nigga
scary
that on.
nigga. I told that nigga that earlier. I said, bro, man, a nigga would choke shit out you, man.
Oh, man,
He's
y'all
that
want
one
to fight
scary.
me so
Bobby's that
bad.
one
It's
nigga that was
always
in school
the
that
zesty
joked
one
with
that
him.
put their hands on
Nigga
you.
called him to the room. Come ride this nigga. Come joke on this nigga for me.
Go body
Nigga get
slam.
tired of hearing him and that
You don't
nigga
have
joke
to
and smack
smack
shit out of him. Put that nigga in a wedge. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Why they going back to a
What is
wedgie?
with him and wedgie?
What's a wedgie? Why y'all always want to touch a nigga draws? A wedgie? I was not giving niggas wedgies, bro. I wasn't even, bro. I never seen the nigga get a wedgie, bro. We was punching niggas in their motherfucking face. Wasn't no nigga doing that stupid ass white kid shit wedgie. I'ma give you a man. Niggas was slapping the shit out each other, shooting and stabbing and shit.
I'm gonna
A
get
wedgie? Man, you touch a nigga pants back in the 90s, you liable to that nigga gun fall out his pants or some shit. You talking about a wedgie, nigga? You go get shot. We was giving niggas the wedgies in the 90s in the class. No, you wasn't, man. Niggas was stabbing niggas with pencils. Nigga stab your motherfucker eye out in motherfucking middle school. Nigga hit your ass upside the head with a stapler, nigga. You talking about a wedgie. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna give him a wedgie. Like what? All right.
Yeah, we could tell who grew up with their daddy. We could definitely tell who grew up with their daddy, the niggas that was giving wedgies out this motherfucker.
Right.
That's real manly of you, my brother.
Man, you heard
RDC World, man. RDC One World.
Nah, I ain't seen it.
All right, so the nigga got this one little skit. The niggas is funny as fuck. It's like RDC One World and shit. And they got this one skit at the basketball party and hooping and shit. And the one nigga's like, man, fuck that shit, nigga. I'll beat the fuck out of everybody here right now, nigga. And the one nigga said, what's up then, nigga? And he totally ignored that nigga, right? And he went to pick on the one nigga he think he could whoop. And the whole skit's about this nigga's definitely not crazy. Because the one nigga that says something, he's ignored that nigga and shit, you know? And that's like Bobby, bro. He'll talk about, he think he a bully, trying to be a bully and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that shit backfire. He gonna leave somewhere else and
Listen to this
try to
shit.
get motherfuckers to believe one thing and shit, bro. Like that nigga's a liar, dog.
Bully,
like, that
Bobby.
nigga don't even know how to be truthful about shit.
That nigga, all he do is lie, man. I called that nigga yesterday, bro. It's like this nigga's a real
This
deal
grown
liar. All
man.
this nigga do is lie. This nigga a lie in front of you. He the type of Bobby, one of them niggas that'll steal your fridge, and you see that nigga steal your fridge,
He
and then
said
lie
something
about it.
about
Like, nigga,
stealing
nah,
one
I ain't
time.
stealing. Nigga, I seen you walk out the house with that motherfucker on your back, nigga.
He the type of nigga to steal your shit and help you look for it.
Yeah, he one of them.
Yo, you see that?
Ninja literally got locked up for that. Like, what is he talking about?
Shit out of him. He said,
see that?
part of him cheering.
You see that
This
comment
nigga
on the
say,
screen?
clipped a part of him cheering on his boyfriend. Bobby don't want niggas like Q Butter and Taz to know that he talks to Zay. This
All right.
again.
You see that last part?
What are they talking about?
You see that last part that he talked to Zay, and I think that's what Truthzone is running from, man. The fact that he's caught. He was caught talking to Zay and shit. That
Look
shit.
at the two names that he put up there. Q Butter and Taz. Do you know how many times Taz has been on Zay panel and my panel to
You know
have
how
a
many times
conversation?
Taz
Yep.
literally will pull up because I tag his name. He
Q
literally I
Butter
pulled
as
up because they
well.
tagged me.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Realist McCoy? These niggas had this nigga had like I don't think Truthzone is has any this what I mean by the Vic. Everything woke is the new sleep tried. He's literally now sending Truthzone off the track. Do you see this
Yep.
shit, Realist McCoy? He just
Yes.
tried this shit months ago. Yeah, clip this part and go play it for Q Butter. What? Go do the same shit that you tried months ago to go send Truthzone over to a panel
On the
full of
dummy
niggas
mission.
that already don't fuck with him to do the same shit that they laughed your ass off the panel. Go up there and be like, hey, look, I got a clip of Bobby talking to a gay man. And they gonna be like, oh yeah, who? Say. And they gonna be like, oh, the nigga we all talk to, get your stupid ass out of here. Matter of fact, get the fuck out of here with that stupid ass clip. We sick of
Get
you
your
niggas
stupid.
interrupting our intellectual conversation with your stupid niggatry. Again.
Your stupid ass out of it.
Niggas is
And I don't never
slow.
have to unmute my mic. I don't even have to hit the panel when them niggas go over there with that shit. Go over there and answer for this, Bobby. Them niggas be over there like, answer for what? Because a nigga talk to Zay? Is y'all
But
stupid?
Bobby a snitch. Bobby a snitch. But clip that part and bring it on over to the Taz and Truth. I mean Taz and Q Butter page and let them hear. Like nigga, what the fuck? That what y'all like?
Yeah, that
Y'all look
shit
at them niggas
wild,
like father
man.
figures.
Can't say it no other way that this shit wild, man.
And then here go the crazy part about it. If Taz and Q Butter see that clip and go, oh my God, fuck Bobby, do you think I'm finna go over there and be like, but no, Taz, Q Butter, don't view me that way, my brother, please.
No,
Don't stricken me, bro.
please don't. Taz
And
said on multiple occasions that niggas is for protecting the children and the women out here. And they never had any plight towards nobody kids or for kids in a negative way, so why would he have an issue with me any given time of day? The nigga
you
literally
gotta
was
take that
damn
up
near
with
somewhat
Taz,
friends with
man.
Cynthia G. Like, come on now. What are you doing?
Again, y'all, do y'all understand the type of niggas that y'all trying to bring information? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Woke is the new sleep has gassed this nigga Truthzone up on a pure dummy mission. This nigga is saying terms like YouTube streets, YouTube friends. I'm gonna turn you up in these YouTube streets. Nigga, what are you talking about? I just went outside yesterday and the street cleaner lady came up and cleaned the streets. It wasn't nothing, no dirt on the streets. What do you mean the YouTube streets? It's real streets that niggas walk around. Back to the niggatry.
On his boyfriend, Bobby don't want niggas like Q Butter and Taz to know. Yeah, I'm gonna get that clip, bro. He was over there. He was over there cheering on that motherfucking Love Zay to get on me, bro.
This shit is crazy.
He's like, yeah, get him, Love Zay, get him. I'm gonna fall back, get him, Love Zay. I said, man, this bitch ass nigga, he gonna hide behind Love Zay. I said, oh man. I said, okay, I see what I'm up against over here. So, oh yeah, I see what these niggas on over here. This nigga had the cheerleader. He had the pom pom cheerleading this man on. Get him.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like fucking How High Part 3, nigga, with motherfucking Lil Nas X and motherfucking what's that bitch name? Nicki Minaj, nigga. Like, bro, I mean, look, the thing is, like when Zay first came around and shit, and I'm like, this nigga sound like a fat gay guy with a big ass tongue and shit, you know, because he had like a fucking hardcore lisp and shit. And I'm like, and I'm waiting, I'm like, all right, I guess the panel ain't heard, the chat ain't heard this nigga gay. They about to rip his ass up. And like a couple days later, I'm back on fucking Keen Orphan, and that nigga up there again. He on the panel and shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And like after a month or two, I'm like, damn, these niggas rocking. I'm like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't tripping. I could care less. Like I said, I care who you fucking and shit. Is once you cross that line, start doing some weird shit and include me and shit, nigga, direct towards me and shit, or just in general, nigga. Right. Now it's doesn't. I'm fucking you up and shit, right? And this nigga, after a while, bro, I guess they got Key Norfolk to a breaking point, and then they had videos of the nigga like fucking drunk as fuck because he was always drinking, falling asleep on the panels and shit, and they basically ruined that nigga the whole channel and shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? Then they went on a fucking campaign against Zay because he was gay and shit, and I knew that was gonna happen and shit,
Now,
right?
who you said did that shit?
Love Zay and Bobby. It was Key Norfolk panel and shit for a while and shit. He was doing some shit. But come on, he would have featured like interviews with like fucking like niggas that nobody listen to anymore. Like what's the nigga name? Lil Flip and some other motherfuckers and shit. But that nigga Key would get like really, really drunk. Like, and he'd be talking like this and moogala. He'd be talking crazy and shit.
Yeah.
Right? And that nigga got drunk and fell asleep on the panel, bro. And they recorded that shit, whatever and shit. And like they went on a whole gay Zay day on that nigga and shit and destroyed his channel. And he started doing streams for a while. And then Zay's shit popped up, you know, and Key North was like, oh, the nigga faggot, this and that, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, point I'm trying to make is that it really don't matter if you ugly, if you pretty, if you gay, if you not, if you a fucking weirdo and shit, that shit's eventually gonna come out because you're a weirdo and shit, and motherfuckers ain't gonna fuck with you like that. That's the whole point of shit, you know what I'm saying? And with Bobby, dog, like, look, like I said, nigga, you always trying to call niggas out because you think that's gonna fucking like offend niggas and shit. Nigga, it doesn't. Because your best friend is gay, nigga. You haven't said nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he do. That's what he be trying. He be trying to point the finger at everybody else. He'll say woke. He'll say woke was what that nigga loves. He'll say greedy V. He'll say anybody was what this nigga loves. But that's not true. Nigga, is he the one that was on that? He was on that shit full fledged.
Bro, look,
that's what I'm saying. The nigga, he came around me trying to look for anything, any type of dirt to use against me. That's what he was doing the whole time he was over here around me.
Goddamn.
Because he see he really ain't got nothing on me. That's really nothing he really can't even say about me at all.
Look, in my opinion, bro, you know, even like I told you, like last time when I was on, he came up and that shit popped off and shit. You know,
that's what. Hold on, I was gonna say this too. That's why I'm glad I really didn't exchange no emails with this nigga or anything like that, because he one of them bitch ass niggas who will look for all your information and run a background check on you. He's one of them type. He's a bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, but look, so like Greedy Vegan, bro, that nigga is he's one of the most solid motherfuckers that ever been on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? And every once in a while, niggas that come up, I come up and I have a fucking fallout with someone on the panel and shit. And after a while, Greedy's like, all right, bro, I gotta mute you guys. I gotta take you guys off the panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? It took him like a long time for that to even have like a year or so. You know what I'm saying? But like the thing is, like when a nigga got a channel and shit, and he's trying to do the best he can and be open and be like letting everybody on and shit, it gets to a point where like, nigga, we gonna take advantage of this shit and we gonna fucking bypass your channel and shit and fucking have this motherfucking this war and this shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was building a second ago. Then one nigga said something about some nigga, and now next thing you know, nigga, we just yelling at the fucking thing. Nigga, bitch ass nigga, and this and that. It takes away from the point of the fucking stream and shit, you know. And I remember Greedy was like, that nigga was shit upset. He didn't like that shit after a while and shit. So he kind of like fell back for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But with like what you do on your channel is like the same. I give you the same, you know, acknowledgments I get a Greedy Vegan and shit. And when that shit happened with me and fucking by that one day and shit, bro, like. One thing I want to kind of warn you about, like that will happen is you could fall into like a trap of like your panel becomes nothing but confrontation and shit. You know what I'm saying? So really, it does kind of start with you and shit of being single pointed and shit, because like, you know, like a month ago that happened, and now it's still kind of continuing shit. The shit earlier with Blue, I've been fucking with Blue for a while. Me and him had to fall out a couple times and shit. You know, Blue is Blue. You feel me? But like that's when the YouTube thing starts to get unfun. Is like you get on this, you launch a stream, and then it's like, oh, we gonna go pick up on the fucking argument we had last time. We gonna look for a place we can bully them.
Man, that shit become tiresome, bro. I get tired of hearing that shit. You know, niggas do be coming up here dropping gems, man. Like yesterday, everything was straight yesterday for the most part, man. Niggas be dropping gems, you know, sharing information. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm all for that, man. You know, but at the end of the day, man, just some niggas, they come around, they not in it for that. Niggas is really like being spies, trying to see what they can get. See any flaws a nigga got.
Oh my god, Damn.
Yeah, and like a nigga like Bobby, bro, this nigga, this nigga hang around like an unpaid bill, nigga. He keep a grudge like your fucking ex-wife, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That bitch from high school and shit that you fucking left at the motherfucker you didn't go to Sadie Hawkins with, nigga. You know, and if you try to on, bro, nigga, I swear to God, this nigga will do his best. He'll see you live and shit, nigga, and he'll fucking hop on and say some shit, or he'll go live and say shit. He'll try to stir that pot up and shit. So, like, for one, it doesn't, and this is coming from me, bro. This is my personal opinion. It doesn't make you less of a man, look like you fucking a bitch or nothing, if you just ignore that motherfucker. Because he the kind of dude, you ignore him enough, he'll fucking go away.
Oh,
like Tombstone, that nigga, the little fucking scary nigga. He said, "Oh, I forgot you even there. You can go now." You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to put a nigga on that level and shit. Otherwise, he gonna be like gunning for you, not in the fucking in a heterosexual way. Niggas gonna be some vengeful motherfucking weird ass.
Don't care about you niggas. And now the silence, cause this nigga don't agree with him and he don't agree with himself. Just a bunch of talking. Kaiser so
It's a
say
bunch of jibber jabber.
DC, he say greedy
my bad, bro.
And we from the same hood.
Yeah, somebody else told me that too, man. Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. This is my last stream talking about this guy, man. After this, I'll never mention this guy's name again, man. He'll be non-existent to me, man. Like as of before, like I said, I ain't know who this nigga was 2 months prior to this, man. I had no knowledge of this guy. I ain't know nothing about this nigga.
Everything.
Yeah, and nothing. Like, nigga, look, and take like you B will probably tell you more about than me because I don't go live that much. When I do go live, I never mute niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Greedy Vegan too, man. So I'm saying that nigga Bobby came over here. He seen all y'all niggas over here. He seen you, Vegan, Woke, Naga, Marco Powell, all y'all niggas over there. Niggas that he knew really didn't fuck with him like that. And nigga, he ain't like that. He thought he's coming on my panel. He had a fresh start. No, nigga, your past came back to haunt your faggot ass.
Fresh start.
Yeah, that nigga.
I got what? My past came back to haunt.
He'll see you, and he'll go live on his shit, and he'll start talking, and he'll come over and say on yours, and he'll fucking secondary stream your shit on his shit while he's on his shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about it, hoping you go over there, and as soon as you go over there, this nigga will fucking like mute you up. So because he get like for the thing is. Niggas think they get some kind of superhuman strength, some kind of power and shit when they're able to have the control of that mute button or that back.
Like you get from that rock, huh?
To me, when you're doing it as a fucking trying to swing your dick around, that shit shows how fucking weak you are, nigga. And as tough as you can be in your life, is a motherfucking click or put it in your back chat or using the time out.
Swipe around.
So like I would say to you, bro, like I said, Gritty Vegan probably tell you more about that shit than I can and shit. Like I said, I never muted niggas on my channel and shit. I didn't go live that much and shit, you know. So I'll be on other niggas shit, and I've been muted a whole lot, a whole lot, back channel a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Is that don't be afraid to use your mute button and back chat niggas because that's like nigga, you're trying to protect the nurture your fucking channel, my nigga, for the niggas that really just want to come up and build and shit. That's what they want to talk about.
Yeah, and I'm all for that, my nigga. I'm all for niggas coming up here,
all for himself.
Knowledge and gems, dropping gems on each other. I'm all for that, man. That's what I started my channel on, bro. You know, I ain't start my channel on no chaos shit, on no messy shit. My channel, I started this shit talking about entrepreneurship. Niggas can go back and look at my videos in the very beginning. That's what I was talking about. Even on my live stream, niggas. It was me and Truther. I don't know if you're familiar with her. It was me, her, and a couple other people, man. And then, you know, shit started taking off. Now this nigga Bobby over there saying, hey, niggas didn't come over here. I only had 4 niggas in the chat prior to him coming over here, prior to him sharing my channel. No, nigga. My channel was gonna grow regardless, nigga. What that nigga Rico saying paid in full, nigga, I'm gonna eat regardless, nigga. I don't need you to come over and share my channel, bro. You a nobody. Nigga, you known for doing homosexual shit. You known for doing bullshit, bro. You're not known for doing nothing else.
Hey, look, that's like nigga be like, oh, your channel don't got any next amount of views. Like, nigga, you think I give a fuck Nigga, what kind of planet you living on, nigga, where I'm looking at my algorithm every fucking on lunch break at work, nigga. I almost crashed my car because I'm looking at my analytics, nigga. Fuck an analytic, nigga. I'll knock your ass out. Analyze that.
Doing when he crashed the motorcycle.
That's the cloud chasing. Bro, that's like more like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, and greedy nigga, you hit my Cashapp $25 for me bigging you up, my nigga. Even though I fuck with you, nigga. Nah, but look, niggas that are so concerned about that shit, bro, them niggas are the niggas that don't got no life, in my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but I believe them niggas don't got no life and shit. And they're more concerned about who's showing them attention and who's tuning in and shit. Like, these niggas think like, look, Bro Sanchez is a fucking super small channel. Like, almost non-existent to these niggas that are like having motherfuckers come to Vegas, nigga, like the Beast, nigga, who's a Resort World and shit, and everybody's mad about it. These niggas have no million views and shit every time they stream shit. We ain't on that level. And like, I'm not trying to be on that level. I know
nobody is on Mr. Beast level. How do you
like,
go from Bro Sanchez to Mr. Beast?
And you didn't try many different ways to up your algorithm because you're trying to create a business out of YouTube. Nigga, you better get you a good business model, nigga, instead of trying to use niggas that nobody knows about.
Man, look, let me tell you, that nigga Bobby, that nigga a screw, because me and him, we was having a conversation about entrepreneurship and 9-to-5 wage slavery. This nigga, he was against being an entrepreneur. I used to work at Amazon packing boxes.
Really mad. Look at this nigga shit.
You a fucking worker, nigga. You a scumbag, nigga. That's why, nigga. Ever since we had that conversation, that nigga, I can tell like he was feeling some type of way towards me. So that nigga was waiting for that nigga was plotting and planning to go at me. I'm gotta go with this nigga Truthzone someday. He was waiting on this.
Plotting and planning.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Like the entrepreneurship, bro. This is how I look at it. Like, I make a lot of money at my job. You know what I'm saying? I don't work for nobody. I bought my own different boots and shit. I fucking wear my own. I bought my own hat and shit. I take my own shirt off and I go to the gym for myself and shit. But I go out this trip, I fucking hustle chicks and shit to get the money and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing like yesterday we did 700 each out of 3 guys and shit in 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter if you're working at McDonald's, if you're trying to start up your own business, and even if you washing windows, nigga. I know a nigga, bro. He got a YouTube channel too. I forget his shit name and shit. He's always on some esoteric shit too. I know this nigga personally from the
man, nigga, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, nigga, you know how much I make washing windows, nigga. Don't make me show you one of these check stubs right here from one job. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let a dick sucking ass nigga like Love Zay knock my hustle. Try to knock my you wash windows and say, yeah, nigga, you suck dick for a living. You take golden showers for a living too. Fuck, nigga. Which one is worse, nigga? Oh, nigga, don't make me show one of these goddamn check stubs. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, this nigga makes motherfucker's name is Marcus and shit. This nigga washes the windows on the fucking Luxor, nigga. He's washing the windows on Mandalay Bay, nigga, at the top. Nigga got the big ass scaffold and shit. And fucking sometimes the wind be 30, 40 miles an hour and shit. But this nigga gets fucking paid, nigga.
No, I already know. It's paper. I already know, bro. That's what I'm saying. What does this nigga Bobby do? Bobby ain't never got up here and said, what does this nigga Bobby do for a living? Besides sitting in the basement begging for Sanchez's attention. What does this nigga do? And fake act like he's saving the children.
That nigga.
What does this nigga do? Hey, Bobby, you want to impress me, nigga? Send canned goods to them kids in Africa with the flies around their waist, nigga.
Canned goods.
Send a care package or whatever for them kids that's starving in Africa, nigga. You want to impress me, nigga? Till then, you cap, nigga. You lying ass nigga.
Bobby got gold medal in the baby oil Olympics, nigga. Summer Olympics.
Baby oil Olympics,
bro. Like, if the is my nigga. This how I really feel like this about it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the conscious community and all that shit. We niggas in America. At the end of the day, when we get off these things and shit, bro, we be walking the street. Bitches gonna be grabbing their purse. Cops gonna be looking at us different and shit. That shit don't never go away and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I see when Greedy was like, oh, I got a new job and shit. I was like, damn, hell fucking yeah, my nigga. When Philly was like, yeah, nigga, I'm about to start doing my own farm and shit. See, there's no one way. Well, everybody got to get a farm. Everybody got to eat good. Everybody got to do this and shit. Everybody do smooth. Everybody got to wash windows. Everybody got to be a fucking street performer in Vegas. Nah, nigga, you got to figure out. You might want to figure out what you want to do in your life. Set you some goals and accomplish that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, you accomplish a goal, bro. If you gonna get $1 million, bro, you still got to get the first fucking dollar, nigga. First, you got to get your ass up in the morning to get that first dollar and shit. So if you take your accomplishments by setting goals and accomplishing that goal, nigga, every goal is part of that fucking that end result. It's always the end result if you living in your fucking moment and shit, nigga. And niggas be trying to fucking they trying to downsize and downgrade another nigga's fucking washing windows, nigga. This nigga's not. When I see you put that thing with your check on it and shit, and I think you put a thing outside of some windows and shit, I know automatically how that shit works. Nigga, you getting contracts, nigga, on businesses that you probably come by once or twice a week or once or twice a month and do their windows for a set price, nigga. You know, like, hey guys, I'll undercut the next nigga if I can lock you guys in and shit, nigga. All it happens, you get you it's called fleet accounts and shit. You get you a company like, man, we got 30 buildings and shit. We need you to have all our buildings done. You know what I'm saying? And every month we'll give you fucking like 10 grand a month just to make sure our buildings is clear and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that's fucking marketing and hustle.
Yeah, that's true.
Nigga, a lot of niggas think that the bulk of their account is gonna come off of, let me get a bunch of people to subscribe to my ID on YouTube, nigga, and like, you know, I'm gonna pull up some fucking paperwork from the 1930s and I'm gonna question this and question that. And you know what? I'm gonna form a fucking LLC. Everybody can come to be independent motherfucking Alaskans and shit, nigga. Like, bro, fuck all that shit. Your hustle dependent on other people buying into it that you don't know, nigga. If you can't convince a motherfucker that you know or motherfuckers you run into when you're not on YouTube, bro, how you gonna convince a motherfucker on YouTube?
What the fuck is this crackhead rambling?
Right, so you work for yourself too, right?
Norfolk will make a great fucking combination.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't make about $200.
A mime that fucking does a mime shit out there, that's a street performer.
You high and keep you coming back.
Hey, look, that's why we work the work week, get money in my portfolio and shit.
Portfolio.
Nigga, somebody was like, hey man, if you, I was doing this shit program. He's like, this on $50-$300 a day and shit, bro. And after like 3 or 4 months, I had that nigga paid back and shit. And he told me the next step, like, all right, keep doing it. When you start looking to hire guys and give it about a year, 2 years, man, and we'll talk about buying 2 or 3 more trucks. You know, and I ended up like fucking like just like kind of stop doing that shit. I went back to time street. My boss was like, nigga, we need you. We're gonna pay you fucking $15,000 if you come back, and we're gonna make you a manager and you get overrides and we give you a $5 budget like this week, and we need you to train this guy. So one thing about me, bro, is I'm able to teach people exactly what I say, exactly what I do, how I move and shit, and basically create a duplicate me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hellified marketer. I'm a fuck, you know, I'm out there nigga, convincing drug addicts to give me their money. And I'm not even a drug dealer, nigga. More than one. Crazy, you know me? So like, you know, one thing that you could do though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, instead of that style and shit, you already got motherfuckers. There's people, bro. There's people that want to fucking start a business. They don't know how to and shit. You already doing this. You already got the business model and shit. You know what I'm saying? And how you can become commercial and enterprise and shit is you get like, look, nigga, I'm gonna teach you what I know. You gonna work for me, and then I'm gonna set you up on your own. But it's gonna be under my business and shit. And I get a process, almost like pyramid scheme, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Where you have to fucking micromanage.
Pyramid scheme, but it's not.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no bullshit, bro. And if you're washing windows and shit, I'll tell you a good place to fucking find workers that need to fucking work and shit and can be reliable is motherfucking sober living homes of niggas that need to have a job to pay their fucking little $100 rent a week, $150 rent a week and shit. You're like, hey, look, I got a business. I need 2 guys for like.
This is exactly the conversation I would expect after a nigga snort a line of dope.
A week and shit. You know,
that nigga trying to apply for a job.
A week and shit. And you fucking, you go to the job site. You show them what you're doing. And shit. You go to that job site, take the other one to the other job site.
So he trying to get a job with you.
An interview for Super Ninja, nigga. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, man, I wash windows. I had a guy that washed windows, and I ran a 13-man team, and I was a supervisor. Bitch, you was a drunk on a strip with a cowboy hat.
And some chaps, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
You ain't did none of this shit you talking about. You did.
Well, yeah, entrepreneur. That nigga ain't selling no motherfucking time, no timeshare. That nigga selling Dreamcast, the old ass Dreamcast, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey, here go the biggest myth, lawyer. Every nigga that go outside and do some shit a motherfucker put $20 in your hand, that don't make you no entrepreneur, my nigga.
I know.
Just because
I work
you
for
did
myself.
something and somebody put cash in your hand or wrote you, you're not an entrepreneur, my nigga. You just a nigga working to get the contract. A nigga that work, listen, again, a nigga that work a regular job, he just not working to get the contract. The contract already there. He's showing up, subcontracting somebody else, and then he's signing another contract, i.e. the motherfucking paperwork and you know what I'm saying, application to work for a job. You, on the other hand, are going straight to the contract.
That's it. He working for the nigga that got the job.
Right. That's it. You still working, nigga. You're still working for somebody, my nigga. That motherfucker that created that, you don't got workers to send out to go do work. You still showing up to do shit.
Try to act like he a CEO.
I got my own business. I'm clean windows. But what the fuck are you talking about? So you got your own business doing work. Good job.
That nigga his own tip agency.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do my own
Can
work.
you imagine Jeff Bezos? Can you imagine Jeff Bezos having one Amazon store talking about I'm an entrepreneur, nigga. I own Amazon. Then he pull off with a uniform on with a bunch of deliveries in the back of a U-Haul that he gotta go drop off.
He working for somebody.
You be like, nigga, where you get your packages from?
You stealing?
It's funny over here, boy.
Bitch, you either stealing or you work for somebody. Stop playing with me.
No, really, it's big. Shut the fuck up. Go clean the motherfucking windows.
You the CEO of a window cleaning company. With how you the CEO? Then you go out there. You like, I'm the CEO. Then you peel your name badge back, and you like, well, can I speak to the worker? And you like, you speaking to him, and you like, well, hold on, nigga. You not doing books and up there actually cleaning the windows too, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur.
Band. Simple
This
ass.
nigga out here is right. This nigga HR and all of that. Like, nigga, that ain't no flex because you work.
Sure the fuck ain't.
Yeah, because don't no white man tell me when to go on vacation. No. They tell your ass that we got this contract for you, and your ass, it take 30 days to get it done. And if you want to relax, you should probably get this shit done in 10. That's what they tell you.
The faster you work, boy, the quicker you get off.
Your ass out there slaving, wiping 1,000 windows on a glass fucking skyscraper. Talking about I work for myself. I go on vacation whenever I want to.
Look, and I bet if that nigga fall out of that damn scaffolding, ain't nobody gonna pay for shit. Ain't nobody gonna pay for none of that shit. Gonna be on his own.
Them niggas go, if you fall off that scaffolding, guess what they gonna say? That nigga fell on the other side of the street. So technically, that's on that other building.
Or they gonna ask him, you got insurance, don't you? You know what I mean? They gonna ask him that. Yeah.
Do my employer do?
No, before I don't know what y'all talk about. Before they ask that nigga any of that shit, they gonna be like, get your nigga ass back here and take this drug test. We need your blood. Cause if it ain't drugs in your blood, we finna put something in there, bitch. We ain't paying for nothing.
Time to get high, boy, cause you like getting high, don't you? Right. Cleaning the windows.
Motherfucker gonna be like, we found morphine in your blood. Nigga, I fell from 10 stories. That was pain medicine. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Your ass is on meth at the time.
And you know, it's like there's nothing wrong with what he's doing as a sole. He don't know it's called a sole proprietorship. You know what I mean? There's a terminology out there for that. And I mean, it's cool what he doing. All right, you got your own thing and you making your money, but But what I ain't feeling is that he has to down someone else, you know what I mean, in order to build himself up, make himself look good on that level. And I hate when people do that shit, man. You ain't gotta down somebody else in order to build yourself up, you know. So he's going about it all wrong, man. Just be thankful what you got and just work hard, man. You ain't gotta be out here just acting like because somebody else doing a 9 to 5, nah, some people that's what they want. Some people don't want to bring that shit home with them, man. Just get their money and go live their life.
Hey, Realist
So
McCoy, check this out. A nigga that gotta get up and climb on some shit and clean a fucking window is never finna convince nigger Bobby that work for somebody else and roll out of the bed early in the morning in that little desk I got set up in my room and type some shit up in the computer for 6 to 8 hours. You're never going to convince me that you doing better than me in life, my brother. You hear me, Realist McCoy? And this how I know you never go convince me you doing better than me. Cause once a nigga say, yeah, I was making $20 an hour and you go $20 an hour. Good golly, oh Molly.
We was dead.
Bro, if you know what the fuck I'm doing, rolling out of bed, barely brushing my teeth, if you know how much I'm getting paid to do that shit, bro, you go damn near want to, bro, you go fall out the shit while you cleaning the window. Do you hear me, Loyal? Do these niggas not know it's 2025, Loyal?
Apparently not.
Do these niggas not know it's people who literally don't barely put clothes on and get 8 hours worth of work done, bro?
Yep.
It's a relaxing life in the world of 2025. I'm not pissed off the way that certain niggas pissed off and all conspiracy theory about America. I'm not. All you, bro, nigga, can't nobody convince me that all you niggas ain't hoes, because y'all make the most nonsensical arguments that act like y'all don't live in America when in amenities. Because I'm a man. And if a man, I guarantee you, if this nigga car broke down, this nigga be looking like, man, where the AAA people at?
Yep.
All that man shit go out the window when some real shit happen.
Yeah, something wrong, man. Something going on, man. It shouldn't be all this for just talking to Zay. That shit, man. That shit, man. To send him into a goddamn tailspin in this motherfucker. That shit hit him hard, man.
Is at the boiling point, man.
Yeah, man, that shit hit him hard, man. Y'all was cool just yesterday, man. You know what I mean? Y'all was just cool the other day on there doing that rap shit and chopping it up, and he was telling, man, Bobby, man, you one of the smartest people, man. Bobby, you one of
Who setting who up if you saying all of that shit? Like, I'm trying to figure out what, like, I don't think you know what the word setup mean, my brother.
Man, you one of the smartest people on YouTube, man. No, man, man, I was there for that shit, man. How you go from that to this, man? fuck your kids and all that shit. That shit was wild. That's it.
All because I said don't be a hypocrite, Realist McCoy.
That's it.
Hey, don't be a hypocrite, man.
Man.
Y'all exposing me, man. How you put me with the gay shit?
Damn alarm.
I was over there to see Loyal. How you call out another nigga name and then the nigga name you call out short and be like, nigga, you wasn't over there for me. I don't know you like that. Like, you not dumb. You keep on making yourself
man. I don't know what his thinking was in that, but he chose the wrong way to go about it, man.
His thinking was the same, man, when he was trying to prove that he was a good dude.
Yeah, what happened, man?
He was hiding, man.
What happened? Like, over some YouTube shit, man.
Drugs, brother.
You don't even know these folks, man. You don't even know them.
Methamphetamine.
Shit.
And nigga on something.
It's like Bobby was his guy, man. Like y'all been in it for 10 years, 20 years, and you let him down or some shit.
Telling you, bro.
Niggas that's had friendships longer than this don't go this hard for this shit.
Niggas be having some misplaced admiration, brother.
That nigga was hurt. He hurt, man. See, that's what you get for making them good beats, nigga. That's what you get.
It was the beat that did it, lawyer.
Had to be, man. Cause you ugly as hell.
Man, it sounded like he was in a relationship with some woman and she cheated on him type shit. He even bought her a house. He bought her a house, car, set her up.
Betrayed him.
And she cheated on him. That type of shit. I could see. But damn, man.
Cause you snapping hard as hell.
I know, man. I mean, we take a shot of every time he said your name, man. We'll be out of this motherfucker, man. We'll be alcohol poisoned up in this motherfucker, man.
Niggas say, man, I got Bobby. When I see you, nigga, we gotta fight. I'm thinking when you see me, bro, where do you think you live at?
Right up the street.
Bro, you the 20,000 nigga I had to explain, bro. We're never gonna see each other.
Somebody gotta talk to that dude, man. He wilding out, man. That's he embarrassed himself. He don't even know that he's. And people's in the chat, man. Somebody should have took hold and said, "Nah, man, it ain't even worth this time you investing, man. The energy."
Bro, listen.
That dude came with some energy, man.
All of them niggas over there have so much of a problem with me that they willing to send him off on a crash dummy mission.
But when you think about it, though, why do they have a problem with you, though?
Jealousy, man.
Why do they have a problem with you?
Nigga doing this shit shorter period of time than him, having fun doing it. People
Nah, but they was at his head before he even started his channel, though, man.
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you, brother.
Why they got a problem with you, though? I don't get
Entertainment, realist McCoy. Entertainment. I'm the only one that came into this so-called conscious community and stood on the fact that I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to preach. I'm here to entertain because this is YouTube and this content creation. So I made it very well clear. Like, well, I'm finna shoot past all you niggas who just been on here talking for the past 2 years, like y'all Dr. Sabi or fucking Malachi York or you know what I'm saying, Eric Dubé and all this other shit. I'm just gonna come on here and be funny and make fun of all you niggas. And motherfuckers like, I really rock with that. And jealousy sets in. Because don't nobody want to be sitting somewhere for a bunch of years, then all of a sudden another nigga show up and you just get to hear this nigga name. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Bobby. And eventually it become, man, fuck Bobby. That happens in real life, bro.
Why though, man? That's an issue they got.
Because when you're good, bro, when you confident and good, bro, it get taken. Like when you confident and good.
But you ain't in no there's no competition though. You know what I mean? It's just
it don't matter. The competition is always competition if you trying to do what I'm doing. You see, bro, when I'm confident and I'm good, bro. In real life, if I walk into a place with my beats and there's other producers up in there and they playing beats, bro, as soon as I get to playing beats, bro, the energy change. The energy change. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. It's too good. The mood, the motherfuckers who ain't in the music, they vibing too hard to this nigga shit now. Nah, man, let me and Cuz go back to playing our regular ass beats that's on the same level with each other. We don't need you to come in and raise the bar somewhere where we can't get to. You ain't never seen the niggas playing on a motherfucking 8-foot rim and you like, bro, put that shit up to 10 so I can get jiggy with it. And they like, bro, then everybody can't dunk then. No.
You want a participation.
Right. I don't give a fuck if y'all can't dunk. It's regulation, nigga. We not lowering no rims for you niggas just so y'all can feel good to be included. The bar got raised. The entertainment got better. The expose got real. The scams got to getting called out. the weirdo behavior got to getting exposed, and niggas like, oh man, I just can't. It's like ignorance is bliss. Don't nobody want to sit up around no nigga that's no PDF file, but at the same time, these niggas feel like I ain't got nowhere else to go, so I gotta make an excuse for this behavior.
Yeah, niggas are straight up leeches. They been leached on, so now they trying to find somebody to leech on. And when you don't let them latch on, you a target then.
You gotta ask yourself, woke is a new sleep who swear up and down, I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit. Yeah, he always find himself in YouTube shit, but he never find the time to just create a channel since he feel like everybody else is trash. But then these niggas say they not content creators. I remember one day, and shout out to my homie K Gomez. He came up here and he said, Bobby, but I ain't a content creator like y'all. And you know what I told him, Realist McCoy? I said, bro, I've been on YouTube. This was probably 2 years at this point, 3 years. I said, K Gomez, I've been hearing you on panels before I even been getting on panels. I guarantee you, if I go through all the panels that I seen you on and put all that shit together, bro, I could create 100 fucking videos of content of just you talking. So how you not a content creator?
Because they've been told to shut up, you a fool, been muted, put in the back
I'm
chat.
saying in the literal sense. Listen to what I'm saying. For all the niggas who think they gonna slide on the, well, I ain't got no page, brother. If a motherfucker see you constantly on this page and that page, talking, giving your opinion, cursing niggas out, it don't matter if you ain't got page at that point. You're a content creator.
Yeah,
You just a lazy one. You just one that don't want to take accountability for your own shit, so you just leech off other people's shit. But you still a content creator.
Yeah, you literally creating content, man. You damn right. You're right about that. You're right. Oh man.
They hate you because you can do it.
Right, that's what they mad because I do it with intent though. I let them know, bro, I'm finna make fun of you. I'm finna make you content. And I'm finna make it funny because I'm not taking you serious. You not hurting my feelings when you say nobody taking your knowledge serious anymore. Nigga, did I come on this motherfucker telling you that I'm finna give you any justification or not, nigga? So, oh my God, man. I'm there ain't gonna take my knowledge serious, man. What I'm gonna do tomorrow?
You know you gonna go and lay down somewhere, boy.
I'm gonna go
Rely yourself in.
I'm gonna go give away some book bags and probably some more pot sets like I usually do.
See, you make niggas mad when you say shit like that.
Right.
I'm supposed to be giving away book bag.
Go give away some gym shoes or some shit.
I'm ChiefZacPac Funky Monkey. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving away shit. Fuck up, man.
Damn, man.
They giving away the book bags with the smallpox still in it, bro. We can't trust that.
God damn.
We can't trust none of that, lawyer. That
shit Native American, you man.
Yeah, they got their book bags straight from the CDC. Fuck that. You don't want them.
Well, you know,
man, Truthzone, man.
If people ain't talking about you, you ain't doing it right.
And that's one thing that that's another part of this internet experience that I had to learn that, hey man, all of that shit, even the niggas talking shit about you is good. I don't care. Come and say what you gotta say. This nigga has left and came back to this panel 3 times for the last time. Do you hear what I'm saying?
How many foreign
like, what am I doing? Every time I let you come right back up this motherfucker because I don't care, brother.
And after talking all that shit too at the same time, man, that's what was kind of weird to me. Like, dude came after 2 hours, however long he was up there talking that shit about you. Then he came right back over, man. I can't, man.
He a content whore, man.
I done broadcasted to the world that this Bobby dude is all this. and then come right back over to the pound, man. I don't get
I
it.
got something to say. I got something to tell you about yourself, mister.
But didn't he say enough, though? What else could he say?
This is what I'm trying to figure. This is what I'm just trying.
I'm trying to say. Like,
and the last thing, wait a minute. Like you say, it's like a nigga that's going through it with a bitch. Like, bro, just leave.
Yeah, that's what it comes. That's what
You
I'm
done broke up
mentioning.
50 times. What you can't just? What you mad about?
Man, Truthzone, man, because I was really pulling for that dude, man, because I was like, you know, there's not a lot of channels out there that I could, you know, hit the panel and say what I want to say, and for him to go out like that, man.
Oh, he showed you the truth.
Yeah, man.
Makes you wonder what type of truth he was talking about.
Yeah, man.
I knew it was over with once he let Mental Ninja up there talking about my back.
You know what, man?
I said it's over with for you after that, brother. It's only downhill for you after that.
You talking about the couple weeks ago when Mental Ninja was up there?
A couple weeks ago, I was like, it's over with now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was thinking the same shit. Like, man, I'm Mental Ninja, man.
Man, Mental Ninja strung out, man. He might as well go back to another rehab and start that 21-day shit all over again because he's done.
Content. These are the niggas that'll show up and fuck your content up. Meaning that they'll come, ruin the flow of a panel, make it all about them. Then, listen, outside of me leaving the panel when Woke came up there, why he not speaking to the fact that everybody left? By the time Woke got finished talking, it was a panel full of about 6 niggas. By the time he got finished coming up there, yeah, Bobby, you bitch ass nigga and your kids won't. It was him and Truthzone left. And that's content.
They know that
You're not even being funny. Like, you feel me? Really? Like, I even told them niggas that, like, y'all not even being funny. I even respect it more if it was like, man, y'all, fuck y'all for talking about me like that. But, boy, y'all got my side hurting with this shit. This nigga is snapping. It ain't even funny. It's just a bunch of whiny niggas. You a bitch.
Yeah,
I hate you. I can't believe that. Be a man. Be accountable.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna catch a couple strays for this one, man, but I appreciate this, man, because you don't really get to know who people are until situations like this. Because if they'll do that shit to you, trust me, they'll do that shit to me all day, man. Because when we on the same level, these motherfuckers don't know me, just like they don't know you, and this is how they'll go with it. Damn. I mean, it's unbelievable that this dude was on the panel with, say, having a conversation, man, back and forth. And then 2 days later, man, damn. That's wild to me, man. That's freaking wild. Like,
and he still ain't being accountable. That's the crazy. Like, just, bro, nobody says you did nothing wrong. Why are you snapping like that?
That nigga was snapping, man. He's still probably snapping right now, man. Big up the Truthzone, but man, that shit, fuck your kids type shit. That's like that right there, man. That was it.
The new sleep is on
You
the
can't do
telephone
that
call
shit.
right now. He on a 3-way call with Woke is the new sleep and Mine's out. They is on the phone right now. Live it. They going through it, bro. They snapping back and forth right there. And another thing about Bobby. Motherfuckers in their real house like, bro, who the fuck is Bobby? Hey, go y'all ass to sleep back there. They calling motherfuckers in the family like, do you know somebody named Bobby who Truth got a problem with? Y'all know any Bobbies? I heard him up the other night at about 2 a.m, cursing his friends out about some nigga named Bobby. I hope he ain't got no problems out here. You got real people in your life concerned, brother. It's really people around you concerned because you screaming at the top of your lungs about Bobby. And folks in your life can't identify a Bobby within 30 miles of you. They like, who in the fuck is this Bobby? This nigga is me. Bro, they think you got imaginary nigga. Bro, they finna commit you. None of the shit you doing right now in front of your family ain't making no fucking sense, bro. People is this nigga crashing over who? Bobby. His granddaddy and shit probably in there. Bobby. Yeah, I remember Bobby Earl back in that nigga died in 86. I know he ain't talking about, is he seeing Bobby Earl who passed? You might want to take that boy down there to the hospital, get his mind checked out.
Oh man.
They done called your granny. That boy Truth and that now he in there screaming about a Bobby. A Bobby fucking with him, man. It ain't no motherfucking Bobby stay in this city. Ain't no Bobbies in the family. Who the fuck is Bobby? You know you can't do shit like that around old people, Truth. You got motherfuckers nervous and shit.
Man. Well, I guess that's it, man. That's the.
Yeah,
I mean, you hit this panel how long ago? About 4 weeks ago. Let me see when I see you up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, man. I don't know. I lost track of time, but that was cool. You know, he was saluting you, man. And this is how he go out on it, man. That means it. Words don't really mean nothing, man. Which we know this YouTube shit is. It's entertainment. He got some views off that shit. He got some watch hours on that shit, though.
Yeah,
This is content, man. But at the same time, you get to know a person, man. What they about, man. That's some phony shit, man. It's phony. This is the definition of phony right here, man.
Yeah, you can't win like that. I'm sorry. You definitely ain't gonna win against me like that, because you know I'm not gonna feel no type of way about nothing I do. I don't hold y'all same more.
I know you was pulling for him though, man. I know you was pulling for him, man.
I fuck with Truthzone, man.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, damn, brother, you a weirdo nigga.
That's the crazy part, man. I heard you say you pulling for him, man. And this how it went out. He went out bad.
Hey, but when the writing be on the wall, man, I ain't gonna sit up and deny it, though. I ain't gonna cry over spilled milk. It's like, hey, man, you had a chance to make this, bro. You made all the wrong decisions.
He went out bad, G.
There's so many points where he could have just stopped. There's so many points where he could have just stopped.
The first one, man, all he had to say was, yeah, I was up there with Zay and now, man, chopping it up, man. You know what I mean? No big deal. Boom. Nobody can question who you talk to, man. You don't have to be held accountable.
That's the crazy part. I never was. He know I was pointing out them being the hypocrite by just, you know, keep on making it seem like they got an issue being up there with Zay.
Hey, if you wouldn't have said the shit, I wouldn't have known about it, man. If you wouldn't have said some people who was up there talking to Zay, I wouldn't have known about it. So I think that's what the exposed thing is all about, man.
Why go? If you go feel like you go be, why go?
Oh, man, it's a drug. Niggas is addicted.
It was so taboo, man. I guess
call a grown man a drug is nasty work. Don't. Oh man.
It's taboo to talk to Zay, man. You know what I mean? After you done,
stupid.
You know, because the line in the sand over there is that whoever talked to Zay or Bobby, man, is on some gay shit, man. That's the line that's drawn over there. So he went past that line, and now he didn't want to be held accountable for that shit. You know what I mean?
Tell me who to hang out with.
But you drew that line. He drew it for himself, though. How you draw your own line and step over it?
Nah, he didn't draw that line. He didn't draw that line, man. Some other people drew that line, man. They drew that line for him. And since he didn't, you know what I mean, he didn't linked up with a few people and then so now he embarrassed that he went past that line, man, and he got exposed to that shit. Truthzone, man.
Got turned out. And they got turned out in one night.
Yeah, man, and I would still, I would still fuck with Truthzone on some real shit. But after that, fuck your kids shit, man. I can't rock with that shit, man. I heard it for
Stupid, man.
myself, man. That's a violation right there, man. That's straight violation. And if you'll say that to Bobby, man, you'll say that shit to me. I got
Why
6
do
of
they
them.
do the thing that? Why do they try to attack the shit you love the most? You know, niggas sensitive about their kids. Why y'all keep doing that?
Even if niggas wasn't sensitive about their kids, man, you still don't. You know what I mean? That's just not an option, man. That's just not an option to speak about children, man. What, you a grown ass man with children, and you gonna talk about some children you don't even know? Damn, that's wild to me, man. That's some
Oh, they
childish
care for the
shit.
community. They care for the kids.
That's childish, man. That's childish as fuck, man. To talk about some children.
Imagine you join a tribe with this nigga and you grow the opinion of this nigga, and this is how he actually is. Man, that's some creeper shit.
Yeah, man, that's some weird shit, man. Loyal, man. That's talking about children, man. As a grown man in a conscious, quote unquote, conscious community, and your name is Truthzone. I mean, you just can't talk about the babies, man. That's just weird, man. You running out of ammunition when you go that route, man. You out of ammunition, man. You might as well put your gun down, man.
Give it up. Just surrender.
Yeah, man. You just go home, man. Live another day, man. This dude crashed out, man. And anybody who heard that shit, man. Fuck your kids. Anybody who hear that shit and still rock with that shit, man. I'm telling you, man, something's wrong, man. As adults, it's not like you got an audience of little 10-year-olds and shit that's just laughing and, you know what I mean? These are adults, man. These are grown folks, man, that probably got children and grandchildren. And I mean, me growing up, man, you never talk on nobody's child, man. That was like taboo to talk about somebody's child, man. That was a violation, man.
Mm-hmm.
People got hurt over that shit, man.
I thought
they don't care, man. It's a YouTube world.
Violation.
What'd you say?
I said I thought that was like the ultimate violation. But
yeah.
Like said, it's the YouTube world, and niggas live in anonymity behind unknown names and avatars, and I'm all for that. Like, that's cool. I just get to separate myself from you after that. We ain't gotta have no more discourse after that.
And I mean, yeah, growing up, your mama, you know what I mean? That was another violation when you talk about somebody's mama and shit.
Right.
So it's like, where are we at now, man? Well, you can just say, fuck somebody's kids, gee. Damn, that's a violation.
That's where we at now. This is Truthzone.
Yeah, we in the truth zone. We fuck a Twilight Zone. We in the truth zone.
When the niggas you don't expect to fuck over themselves.
Right.
Now, you know, in the beef sector, though, you know what I mean? I don't know. Y'all familiar with the beef sector with Taz over there in the beef sector, too. He used to beef with a dude, Uncle Suge, and then, you know, the Kwame Browns and the Skinnies. And they got the beef section now. The gloves is off over there. Them motherfuckers have no disrespect. They have no respect for shit. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking over here, though, there's certain lines that are drawn, but just like the beef sector over here, man.
That's what they've been trying to bring over slowly but surely, and I've been seeing that beef sector energy. I've been giving a good pushback against it, but to no avail, because again, that's what niggas want. Niggas want to be able to talk about your kid. It's battle, but why you think these niggas keep saying this debate shit like battle rap? No, it's not. A debate should not be like a battle rap.
No.
Niggas who was on the debate team in high school, you knew, first of all, y'all niggas is Googling shit as you debate. Who does that? I never went to a debate and a nigga got the book right there. Even the president can't just be like, hold on real quick. What you said about Iran? Yeah, what we like, they gotta be able to pull that shit from memory. So you niggas is giving debates with Google Slides and PowerPoint presentation. Like, Nigga, just say y'all want to give a slideshow. This ain't, and then just say y'all want to give a battle rap slideshow, so y'all can disguise it as battle rap, so y'all can say the most disrespectful thing, because that's the only form where you can get away with all disrespect. Fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they make a lot of money in the beef sector, man. They got a lot of views and shit over there, but I just thought this was a different environment over here. But seems it's the same, man. Beef with everybody, man. It's wild.
Even people that ain't beefing with
I love it though, because I can make it funny. That's the only thing about me. I'm gonna make jokes out the shit. I'm not gonna take you serious at all. So you're gonna have a hard time beefing with me, because I'm gonna laugh my way straight through that shit. It's gonna be bad for you, buddy. You're not gonna be able to get it. That crash out hissy fit you just did, nigga. I'm finna make that shit so funny of a content. That crash out right there.
Oh man, that right
Appreciate
there.
it, ET.
Yo, that was wild, man. That was wild.
Garbage,
That was a head knocker right there, man.
It's all to the good.
They'll be back. They'll be back
on this motherfucker tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're gonna be back in the bushes tomorrow waiting for a reply. Trust me. I got jokes for their ass too. I'm glad they gonna show, because I got jokes for y'all ass, boy. If you thought today was funny, I'm a little bit tired. When I get a chance to wake up tomorrow and see all this hissy fit shit you and Mental Ninja was doing, oh man, that boy, I'm finna make a thumbnail with that horse mask. And I'm gonna have that nigga Truthzone on the polo, man. Nigga, oh man, it's gonna be ugly for you niggas. Summer Jam screen. Hell yeah. But anyway, salute. I'm finna get my ass up out of here because I'm tired and my baby's irritated. They waking up in the middle of the night. So let me go and get this shit together. Salute y'all. I'm about this bitch.
Salutes.
Sister Betty, do you hear that interpretation? Leave me the fuck alone. So bitch ass back. Don't fuck with me, nigga.
That's dope. You done got you one.
The way that they be looking at me, yeah. Come on. The way that they be looking at me, they already know I'm a star. Yeah, come on. Yeah. The way that they be looking at me, they already know I'm a star. You plotting on me, thinking you finna run off on me, just know you ain't making it far. I used to stay on the block where the trap was at, where they service off in the hard. And you niggas only be killers when y'all get off of the bars. You look at the stats and see what I average, who really fuckin' with me? I'm at the top where the coldest be, I don't know how much low I could be. I'm taking over the streets, getting the booth and take over the beat. I just went up on the scope, and my team ain't known for blowing the lead. I got shit on smash for show, play with me, I smash the hole. I'm in the gym, I be the first to rap, and I be the last to go. I'm shooting 1,000 shots in practice, I'm no average Joe. And you got a chance to play in the pros, and you didn't last too long. The way that they be looking at me, they already know I'm a star. You plotting on me, thinking you finna run off on me, just know you ain't making it far. I used to stay on the block where the trap was at, where they service off in the hard. And you niggas only be killers when y'all get off of the bar.
Turn the whip to a plane high, fly down the E-way. Making plays on the motherfucking prepaid. Nigga like 6 on the clock, how we straight. Retire the fam, all hustlers relay. Jumped in that water, I learned how to swim. I'm with the game, trying to run up some M's. With the all cream caddy, spent that on some rims. On landscape, nigga, but I popped out trim. Bad bitches out and I'm breaking they neck. Bag won't pull up, I'm breaking her back. Run it up, nigga, not breaking the sweat. Ball out, fuck around, tear off the net. If it's smoking, it's up, we keep that off the net. Sting me a click, ain't no tiff in it's tat. If it's smoking, it's up, we keep that off the net. Sting me a click, ain't no tiff in it's tat.
The way that they be looking at me, they already know I'm a star. You plotting on me, thinking you finna run off on me, just know you ain't making it far. I used to stay on the block where the trap was at, where they service off in the hard. And you niggas only be killers when y'all get off of the bars. get no peace of mind. Just know you fuck niggas in trouble, cause the game is mine. Jumped in this shit, it's gonna be hard to try and tame a lion. I've been telling my shorty, stack it up and stay up out the streets. They done killed this dog, it's gonna be hard for him to go to sleep. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a rest in peace. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a mama grieve. Street coded in December, middle of the winter. I've been doing this shit for years. You other niggas beginners gon' have a buzz for a minute, then y'all gon' take a fall, gon' be a one-hit wonder. Y'all ain't gon' last at all. I just want a few M's and a peace of mind. I work hard for this and you ain't getting no peace of mind. Just know you fuck niggas in trouble, cause the game is mine. Jumped in this shit, it's gon' be hard to try and tame a lion. I've been telling my shorty, stack it up and stay up out the streets. They done killed this dog, it's gon' be hard for him to go to sleep. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a rest in peace. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a mama grieving. We grew up like heathens, the city turned us demons. I could make a way, show you how to get it for you non-believers. I'ma go to the highest point extreme, cause I'm an overachiever. Once that paper minimized, see everybody up and leave you. They like Buck Shorty heating up, he hotter than a heater. They like Buck Shorty heating up, he hotter than a fever. I could do this shit myself, nigga, I ain't really need you. I could do this shit myself with no help, that's believing. I just want a few M's and a peace of mind. I work hard for this and you ain't getting no peace of mind. Just know you fuck niggas in trouble, cause the game is mine. Jumped in this shit, it's gon' be hard to try and tame a lion. I've been telling my shorty, stack it up and stay up out the streets. They done killed this dog, it's gon' be hard for him to go to sleep. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a rest in peace. Out there late night lurking, he won't stop till he see a mama grieving. It shouldn't be no excuse to tell the truth. It come down to it, I don't wanna be shit like you. I put that on G.O.D. Whole time you ain't seeing me. Shout out the government, I had a bag still using EBT. Don't diss me in no song, cause spin your shit just like a DVD. Keep a shooter with me with a nice form, me something like CP3. But fuck all that, we gon' get back to this money shit. By the looks of it, I can tell you niggas moneyless. Took a nigga bitch, I'm pulling off with someone honey dip. He wanna kill me when his bitch did about 100 dicks. Suck ass nigga, man, y'all be on some other shit. I can't even count all on my hands, I done took a bunch of trips. It was me and Brand loading up the bit, we was out here punching shit. Before I go broke up in this shit, I take 100 risks. No lie, play me and get hit with that 5. You better all playing it cool. I know niggas scared to die, I know niggas scared to collide. On the plug if you need something to back.